Okay, let's get to it then. It's another custom map for Caesar 3. We've been ploughing through these lately, but this one, well, I've played it before and failed it before, and it's back and it's even more horrible than it was when I played it back then. It's Seleucus Certamen. Don't know if I'm saying that right, and I suppose it doesn't really matter. It's a custom map by Commissar Marek, who's made quite a few maps that we've seen on this stream and on Baron's stream as well. It's horrible in a lot of ways. Let's look at it, talk about it, and then try our best to figure it out. Somewhere on my very, very long list of saves here. Here we go. It's even called Extreme. There's a mortal version of this, but this one is not so. It is just Extreme. So you might immediately recognize this map since we have played it before. When I played it before, I built primarily in this area. It's still horrible for building in, but at least I got something going. An earthquake came and ruined everything, and there were lots of invasions, and I just went, yeah, screw this place, I don't want to build here anymore. And I really don't. This map is just horrible. It is difficult, which is usually quite good, but it's difficult in a lot of very, very annoying ways that just, in my opinion, go against the joys of playing Caesar 3. To begin with, there are natives on this map. The natives are bleeding everywhere. And the problem is, if you build so much as one tiny little square on the land that they consider their own, every single native is going to rise up from every single location and trash your city. So you constantly have to be walking on eggshells not to be building on their land, or make sure you placate them, and if your placating walkers ever decide to change their route, they might let one of these slip and then they're going to destroy everything. There is a time limit on this map. The time limit is 360 months. That's very tight. It's only 30 years. And that's 30 years to achieve 95 prosperity in 10,000 population. That's a very, very high goal for such a barren map. Barren, B-A-R-R-E-N, that is. So, natives everywhere, very high requirements. What else do we have? We don't have a lot of starting money, although to be fair, that's more money than I usually get. The problem is, trade, every single trade route costs at least 1,000 denarii. We have 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,500, 4,000 denarii to open these up. So if you want to get trade flowing, you're going to be out 1,000 of that immediately. Also, the trade is garbage on this map. You might initially go, ooh, I can sell 25 units of oil, wonderful. We know from experience that the oil dries up. The price will collapse very quickly. And I also think they stopped demanding that oil. So really, your exports are meat and olives, which are very, very low-tier exports. Yeah, shipping 15 fish at 36 fish a year. Not a lot of money being made there. You wouldn't pay for your trade route for at least 3 years. Some of these might look really lucrative. You go, okay, just go all in. Sell the oil and the marble to Rome. Prices of oil and marble will collapse. God knows how long it would take for that to pay itself off. Also, positioning of trade. This is where people enter and exit the map, and beyond here it's horrible ruggedness. You're never going to build anything here, not least of all because we know these are invasion points as well, but also this is your closest food source and it's across all this raised land, so it wouldn't be reasonable to bring anything to feed people here. Also, bloody natives again. Placating natives costs 100 denarii a pop for these schools, and each of these missionary posts, and each of these missionary posts require 20 workers, so they are expensive in a lot of ways to have up. So traders coming in from here are either going to have to go up and around and through here, or down and around this rocky path, over towards wherever you want to trade with them. This is not a terrible spot, but again, natives. But that's just the land trader, of which there is only one. For sea trade, you've got to build a dock somewhere along here. And I have spent some time scouting around here trying to see where you can, and Marek has placed all these little tactical rocks in all the places that might make for really good docks. So in the end, you have to have your dockyard along here, here, or here. I think those are the only valid points on the map for a dockyard. This would actually work, but why you would have it on this island, I don't know. Also natives. Also lots of natives. My god, the natives. So if you want to have this as your industrial export area, you're either going to have to tread very gingerly around these natives, or just placate them all at great expense. Yeah, the stipulation is to beat it today. If today ends and I have not beat the map, it is a failure. Also, I might as well say I'm not going to tent spam for the victory, since I know that Marek hates that, and I hate it as well. Just about anything else is on the cards, though. Today is in midnight. I'm not going to keep this stream going till midnight. Today until the end of this stream. Okay, so trading is crap. The natives are crap. The money situation is crap. What else is crap? Well, the fact that we're on a desert map is already pretty awful. On top of that, we cannot farm for wheat. So the one advantage of a desert map has been stripped away. Instead, we're going to deal with all the fire risk and the reduced range of our water sources. We can farm for vegetables, fruits, and olives. So straight away we have three food types: vegetables, fruit, and fish. Quite good for getting patricians, I'll give you that. Olives, well, we can sell oil for what little that's worth. We might have to end up selling olives as they are, straight off plucked away from the farm. So, let's talk about the layout of the map. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't know why Marek does this. He just hates people, I guess. But you have this situation where there are rocks everywhere, and you can't really see them particularly well because they look a lot like the sandy ground. But when you start trying to build stuff, you see all these things getting in your way. So if you wanted to put down, say, a hippodrome, you're like, geez. It's like, oh, it just can't quite fit anywhere you want it to. Hippodrome's perhaps a bit of an extortionate example, but that goes for all the big buildings and building blocks that you want to do. These rocks just constantly getting in the way is just infuriating for any would-be city builder. The invasions are Seleucids, which are not the strongest invaders around, so thank heaven for small mercies. But in typical Marek fashion, they can come from anywhere. This is an invasion point. This is probably an invasion point. This might be an invasion point. This is definitely an invasion point. I remember them coming in here before. This looks like an invasion point. Can't be certain if it is or is not. This looks like an invasion point. This looks like an invasion point. There can be up to 8 on any map, and I suspect Marek has used all 8. I hate rocks. They're coarse and get everywhere. Yeah, and the Romans lack the technology to remove any rocks. So, that's all horrible. What else is there to talk about? Building availability. We've got all the... well, we don't have access to wells. That's fine, I almost never use wells, so I don't care about that. All the health buildings. No small temples, no oracles, large temples only. That's one of the most horrible things you can do for an early start. However, we have been given local access to marble, so it's not as horrible as, say, Greekonomics start, where we had no small temples, no oracles, and no local marble. We had to import it all back then. I don't think we can import it here, so it wasn't... this probably isn't out of the kindness of Marek's heart, it's probably just the fact that it's not available for import, so we can make it ourselves. What is that word? Seleucent? English is not my first language. Oh, I don't know the word either. Seleucus? Beats me. Maybe Marek can open her eyes to it. No oracles, Alpha. No oracles. All the education buildings, all the entertainment buildings. No access to the governor's house, villa, palace, or the senate. I get the first 3, but why no senate? Forums are better than the senate. They are smaller and employ fewer people, and the senate isn't even that good for desirability. So no small problem there. I only tend to add the senate for aesthetics anyway. A very noticeable loss. There is no plaza. I often refer to plaza as crutch plaza, because it's a very easy way to add desirability. We don't have that. I'm going to have to work for desirability here. Thankfully, we do have statues, though, so I will probably use statues as crutch statues, as I'm sure someone is bound to call them. What else? What else? We have all the military stuff, as far as I can tell, including military academy. That's pretty good. We saw what we can farm for: vegetables, fruits, and olives, as well as fishing. Raw materials are clay, timber... wait, timber? I didn't know we had local access to timber. That's interesting. Ooh, oh, okay. I'm gonna have to re-strategize on the fly. I could have sworn that you had to import timber on this map. I thought you had to get it from Toletum. Oh, okay. Well, sweet. Local access to timber. The day might yet be saved. That is interesting. Right. What are we going to do with this? Who buys furniture? Toletum does not. Valencia does not. Tingis does. Tingis buys quite a bit of furniture. Might have to do that for my early money making. Ooh. Ooh, that's interesting. Now, I don't know if furniture is going to collapse in price. It probably does, but it doesn't stick in my head as one that does here. Right. 10,000 people and 95 prosperity with all these rocks and natives. Bit over the top for my taste. It definitely is. This map is horrible, right? I wouldn't recommend it to anybody. It's not very nice to say that about a map that someone has given you, but sometimes they're just really, really bad. Fortunately, Marek has also played this map himself, and has himself called it a horrible, terrible map, so at least I'm being agreed with by the map maker. Is there even enough food for 10,000 people? Yeah, there's a lot of access to fish, and fish is really, well, calorie dense, I suppose is the way of putting it. There's quite a lot of feeding space here. There's feeding space over here, but I can't use all of it because this is an invasion point. So if I start putting my farms over here, they're just going to get insta-gibbed when enemies roll on in. Because my army has to be able to react to an invasion from any point. So either I spend a lot of money on expensive walls everywhere, or I have a centralized and fast army. Actually, I probably need both. This area is horrible for building, so I'll probably station my army here. Again, avoiding all the natives, which are everywhere. That local access to wood threw me a wobbler. I had no idea there was local access to timber. I just looked at the trade map when I was eyeing this map up and went, oh, I see, this is where we buy in our timber, but local access to it? Interesting. There's a lot of bad access to fish, is probably more accurate. The access to fish from the dockyards is pretty good, it's just feeding people with it. I will probably end up making a housing area here fed primarily on fish. It is not going to be a beautiful map, it's not even going to be a city that's very well connected, it's just going to be districts. Which on reflection is something I really like about John's maps. John's maps kind of force you to build a city as one big city, whereas large maps like this tend to be just, okay, put down housing block here, housing block here, housing block here, no connection between them, they just function separately. Which is, not really what I look for. Okay, I need to think of an early game strategy here because, oh well, one thing, I need to reload the map because I spent a lot of money clearing crap out. No, please, not Tingis River 2. What the heck is Tingis River 2? Oh, that's when I built a Tingis map on just one side of the river. Right, Seleucus. So, what are we going to do? Well, my first thought is that I'm going to be building my initial settlement here, and given how awful the trade is, I'm planning on rushing taxes. Now that is probably going to mean that I have to tangle with Toga Boy, much as I don't want to, because I don't have enough money, I think, to get myself completely set up for a taxable population without going into debt, and I suspect it would become ultra debt pretty quickly, and then Toga Boy is going to be furious and invade me. Let's at least try to delay that slightly by setting up... Whoa! Wow, we start out with 200 denarii in personal savings. I do not know why Marek has given me that, but I am putting that straight into the city, and I'm going to set my salary down. Oh, very generous of you. Nice. Send in the lion tamers. Yeah, maybe. How's the prediction looking, by the way? Ooh, wow. Not normally have people voting against me on Caesar, but this is a very hard map, and I have lost it before. So, my early plan. This is an extremely good fishing area. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like you can fit a lot of wharves on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, is the limit. Could you squeeze another one in here? No, that's just not working for us. Yeah, 4 there with a shipyard here, I think will be what we work with. Couple of granaries so that none of them have to go too far. Feeding a block of small insulae here. Since we have water access, we can do clay pits here. And since we have rock access, we can make marble as well for the large temples that we're going to need. That, I think, is a bit of a winner start. The unfortunate thing is there's no exports, so we're not actually going to be generating any money until we tax our people. I also need to start up an army. Yeah, I need an army pretty immediately on this map, because as I recall, you get invaded damn near instantly. That furniture has me thrown, though. I wonder if I could do a labour camp startup. Labour camp is almost always better to start with. There is native trading. I know it glitches out here, but that is a native meeting hut. If I got a warehouse here with a bridge over to here, I could trade the natives a lot of furniture to make some initial money. Yeah, well, that is really, really tempting. Nothing saying I couldn't do both. The access to timber might be terrible around here, but it is there. I could even get 3 timber yards around you. Well, 3 might be a little much, but you can trade quite heavily with the natives. I could even get the dock operational and start trading with Tingis. Whoa, well, now this is starting to seem like not a bad idea. Okay, I'm going to throw my initial plan out the window. My initial plan was a lovely housing block here, but it's too expensive. I need initial money and I need an army. Oh, wait, no, I can do both. I can set up horrible tent labor here and only have tent access here because I do not want a population center over here. Please, no. And since I'm planning on putting my army here, they'll be quick to react if there's an invasion here or here, which threatens my little industry here. Ooh, this is coming together. This is coming together in my head. This can work. This can work. I can also get some... Oh, no, don't do that just yet. I can also get my marble flowing here. Yeah. This isn't rock, but this certainly is. This certainly is. Okay. Alright, this is the plan then. We're going to export as much furniture as we can to make money. Tingis will buy 25 units of furniture. 25 units of furniture at 150 is actually a reasonable amount of money coming in every year, especially compared to our initial starting denarii. Yes, you can grow crops in the desert. There is actually some fertile land near the water sources, at least some of them. Alright, this could work. Wow, I'm surprised that Marek gave local access to timber, given that it's an import, but okay. Maybe it wasn't when I played this map before. Okay, I think I would put you out like so. Get you around like so. There's another bleeding rock in the way, of course there is. Dun dun dun. Maybe I shouldn't just use that one tiny little awful bit of timber access. I mean, I can get 3 timber yards going off of it, but that's still not enough. I need more. But I don't want to infringe upon native territory. Oh, well, look at that. Got another lovely bit of timber access right there and there. So I reckon we could go around you. Yeah, I can get behind that. Gotta remember, I do need to... You can build roads on native land, so at least we have that going for us. Do. He's thinking. He's always thinking. I really want it out there because that gives me 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and 1 here. It's only 4. I might need more than 4. I might want 5. Probably do want 5. So I would like another one here, perhaps. Something like so. Let's get away from you, but try to remember not to build here. So a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5 in the timber yards. Marble I don't expect to be exporting, so just a token amount of marble being done here as well would be good. And I'll have it... Oh, I need a lot of furniture workshops around here. I should be able to squeeze them in some way or another, though. Gonna want this island set up, so I reckon a warehouse over here. Tell me that doesn't block access over to here. Does not appear to. Alright, so if I did have you coming over here... That works. Warehouses can't burn down, which is really nice. Well, not from passive fire risk. Alright, I know I'm going to need this anyway, so let's just build that. And that. Oh, bye-bye money. Ships won't be able to navigate here very well, but they still can go around this, so it's not the end of the world. Still not convinced this is enough space for everything I want to do, but it'll have to do. I'm going to just set a bit of almost embarrassingly low labor access here, and probably here. Just so anybody walking around here or here will get access to labor. That applies to our market, our thingy thing there and as well. Wait, can I even put a mission post over here? I can, I certainly can, so that's okay. I can placate those natives. Remind people what you get if you win this map, says Pepper. Good point. So, I didn't want to play this map again because it's really horrible, but I told Marek of a wager. I said, I'll play your crappy map again, but if I win, you have to play Mega Man 2 and 3 to completion. And he took it. He took it. It's okay though. Mega Man is practically an RTS, so he'll be fine. Okay, right, well I've already spent over 1,000 denarii. Let's get the initial people in.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
So my strategy here is that natives will go for the... not natives, immigrants will go for the first places you built first. So the initial guys, I want to go there and there for labor access, and then the labor pit will be erected here. Now, although I normally make my labor pits by just slamming down land and not giving a hoot beyond that, I do want to plan this one because it will evolve into something I intend to tax pretty heavily. As soon as I get my industry operational, I want to start building this guy up, or this area, into lovely small insulae which I can tax until they cry. I do need some space cleared out for it, and even so there's still all these bleeding rocks in the way. Marek and his freaking rocks, I swear. Right. Probably have a granary here that connects around to another granary here, which itself connects into my housing loop. Maybe I should plan this road first, because it's gonna kinda go up and around, and I wonder if there's even space for a granary the way I want it here. There is not. But I'd probably have it there anyway. And then it would pop out and rub against a few wharves over there. Yeah, that kind of works. How's this going to connect to my housing loop, though? I could be ultra cheap and put a gatehouse here. Don't like doing that, might do it anyway. This is not the place for beautiful cities. It's definitely not the place for beautiful cities. That allows labor access for people here. I'll need to swing some water around by reservoir and aqueduct. Definitely from here. This place is for fishing, so around here, into here for it. Okay, okay. It's gonna need to be a nice big chunky block here, though. That should suffice. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I'm going to need a lot of space for these poor buggers. Again, rocks getting in the way because that's what rocks do. They get in my way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay. I think that's a little too big. Gotta consider the length that walkers can go around this. That I think will do. Okay, here's my horrible labor pit. To remind myself that I probably want a gatehouse here, I should have some houses like so. I would really like to have mergers here, and if I can get a good enough industry flowing, I can be picky enough to delete the non-mergers. But this is the initial labour pit. God, it costs so much money to lay down housing. It's almost an insult. Okay, unfortunate thing is the gods are going to be furious with me. Lots of people are going to be furious with me, honestly. So I need to prioritise my gods. Probably in this order. Neptune, Mars, Mercury, Venus, Ceres. If Neptune goes down, my fishing and my trade goes down, so that's a no-go. Okay, not much I can do until we have the initial people in. I don't want to build anything, because the moment you build something, the ticker for its fire risk starts rising. It's possible to build something and have it catch fire before anyone even moves into the city. Hopefully I haven't built on any native land. Look at them move around as if to say, you've gone and messed up now, chief, but no. They like to move around between the buildings and the native hut, terrifying me every time. So this is where Mars Horizon begun. Yeah, maybe I could make a custom Roman space center for Mars Horizon. That'd be nice.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
I don't think there's going to be any lion taming on this map unless Caesar really, really hates me. Which he may well do. I am actually thinking I'll be going purposefully into ultra debt. Depends how well or how badly the export situation goes for me. Okay, some of them are moving into the labor pit, and some of them are moving off over to here. It's kind of good that they're doing it this way. It lets me see where the pathing area is. I actually want to keep a lot of this ruggedness and trees in the way because it blocks invaders. For example, if I clear this path, sure, it's going to be good for immigrants and traders instantly coming in and, say, going to any block I build here, but it also means invaders can do the same. Whereas, as we have it right now, invaders are forced to go through this mountain pass, which is very convenient for me because I can throw javelins at them from here, and I think that's exactly what I will do. But I need to start up a military very, very soon. Right, speaking of things I need to do, prefect, 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 and probably another prefect. If there's a nice space for one. Okay, and those prefects need engineering, and these people need a doctor so they don't die on me. There you go. Immediately the game tells me employees needed. Well, go figure. But fire risk just instantly starts growing, so I need these prefects making their rounds constantly so that nothing catches fire. Okay, these guys have moved in. Not a merger in the bunch, which is very unfortunate for me. Well, let's just find that where we can slam down prefects. One next to you, and one next to you. I like to nestle them in little one-by-one areas that nothing else can be built on. Otherwise, you're just wasting good efficiency. Do the same for the engineer here. I won't give these guys doctor access, they don't need it. But I want to get my timbering on the go and my marbling on the go immediately. I hope I'm going to get enough. Yeah, I'll certainly get enough people moving in. Timber, timber. Again, always check with the native risk. I really should hotkey these more so that I can access them easier and quicker. 1, 2, 3. Maybe 3 will be enough for now. I'll build more when I have more unemployment. They immediately get labor access because this little tent that I put here, that poor, poor bugger of a tent. I just hope that the prefect gets labor access, because these places are already about to burn down. Come on, prefect. Little more than a target for vandals, they say. Let's just make sure the prefectures are numero uno here. Okay, good, there we go. Took care of the fire risk. Can't help but feel I could benefit from another prefect here. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Right. We still have lots of unemployment. Get moving in, folks. Come on, there's loads of space for new people to move in. Sadly, it's such a long distance from the entry point that it takes a while for immigrants to come in. And I prefer building as close to the moving in point as possible. My points want you to win, but my pity for Marek wants you to lose. Well, come now. How you bet isn't about how you want things to go, it's about how you think things are going to go. Come on, prefects. I need you to be not wasting your time up there. Actually, I should just delete this, because there's no need for a road up to this point. Truthfully, there's no need for a road beyond that point there. And since I don't want people wasting their time, I'm going to delete all of that road. As soon as I see some wood ready to go, I'm going to have some places ready to take it. Also, marble quarry. I need it. I need it. So let's get it going. I also need a warehouse to put this crap into. I mean, I'm going to have one warehouse over there, but I can't help but feel I should have another warehouse elsewhere. Putting one here seems like it's just going to get in the way of potentially really good carpentry places. But alternatives are few and far between. I might just turn on and off my my marble as needed and store it in a warehouse, in the warehouse over here. So let's have you take marble and furniture. And look, we got our first dose of wood ready. So furniture places, 1, 2, 3, 4 will do for now. We still have immigrants coming in. Not enough though. I need more. Oh, Toga Boy's not going to be a happy man with me. Alright, go, go, go. Get cutting for me. Get cutting real fast. 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright, I guess that will do then. Don't mind me, natives. I'm just cutting down all your trees. Is there a time restriction? Yeah, there's 360 months until we lose. If I lose, I'm just going to start again. Because I really want to beat this map today. I want to get my pound of flesh.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
On you come, Nix. I renamed the homeless guy to Nicky the Homeless. I should have done the same for you. Called you Nix the Immigrant. I have a good opportunity to make a little block of uselessness down here. I can shove my barracks and military academy here out of the way of people's leering eyes. Same for my large temples. They're probably going to exist down here. You came up from here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Loads of space. Won't use it yet, but we'll likely need it later on. I can hear the prefects murdering the poor zebras. The gods are unhappy, there's a battle on the way, and employees needed. All of these are pretty bad news for me. I need an army set up, and I'm probably going to start ticking down the timer with Toga Boy. That's really a given and a necessity. So I need you here. I'm going to need your own dedicated engineer post. Should I put you there? It might be better to put you on a loop where I already have... no, the gods are going to have to go here anyway. There's your engineer. And here's your prefecture. The zebras are in the way. Zebras are in the way. Get out of the way, zebras. There we go. And I'll just start finding somewhere to build a fort. I'm sure there's somewhere around here that can fit one. Oh god, Marek and his freaking rocks. Okay, I think that clears. So once this native gets out of the way, once these natives get out of the way, alright, time for debt.
You got through those funds quickly. try to make these new funds last longer?
They're already gone, Caesar. They are already gone. Employees needed, gods unhappy. Yeah, lots of problems. Lots and lots of problems. Thankfully, Neptune's not such a big deal right now. Yet. Oh, right, I'm in the position, the wonderful position, where I want more furniture workshops. 1, 2, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I can have 4 more. 7, 8, 9, 10. Might seem like overkill, and maybe it is. Worth noting that we have no income whatsoever right now, and I still haven't opened up a trade route, but we will. I have something of a plan for that, even. But I need some furniture flowing first. Actually, the furniture kind of is flowing. So let's work with this, shall we? I don't really have the employees or the money to establish mission posts. But what I can do is very, very gingerly put down a dock, a warehouse, and some crutch tent labor. Just to get things moving here. So, I really don't like the fact that the gods are very unhappy with me. I need to placate them, but I just don't have the marbles for it right now. Worst thing would be Mercury taking away my goods at this point, I think. So what I could do is set up a dock, have a line coming down here, and maybe even coming down here to give myself a bit more space, I'm not sure. How would I do this then? My plan is to have a warehouse that brings over this furniture over to here so I can sell it by sea. It wouldn't take too long for the guy to rock over here and take that furniture over to here. The important thing is just not to build on the natives' land, or at least the land they claim as their own. I reckon I could just put you down here. The line would be coming out and down to here. Done. Shouldn't have built the dock first. Dock might even catch fire before people get here in time. So what I can do is do this, have you folks here, naturally give you some... Oh gosh, that is dangerously close. I'll put the engineer here, and the prefect right here. I mean, he's always going to go back and forth around here, right? He should keep them safe. Safe out of harm's way. And I want you to get furniture. As soon as I have 2 marble, I think I want to placate Neptune. Well, I got my 2. Neptune's going to give me that end of the year blessing. I can feel it already. Maybe I should do Mercury instead. Mercury would... I think Mercury's more important right now. Oh god, maybe Mars is. Mars could incite a rebellion against me. Alright, we'll do Mars. Who knows, I might need Mars's help against the boys in blue. Okay, so let's open up trade with Tingis and start selling all of our furniture, every last drop that we can. As soon as this dock works, it'll be selling it to the ships, but currently what I'm interested in is selling it to... Oh god, I don't have the unemployment for this. Where are all the people? Well, they are coming on in, just a little too slowly for my liking. Need people. I will give you the crappiest tent imaginable, just please move into my city. Get into my god-awful labor pit. Yeah, it's ultra debt time. Like I said, Toga Boy might come for me. I have 1 whole soldier. Good start. I should really do Neptune next so that he can get exalted with me. The bitter anger of Mars is upon you. Smile swiftly if you so dare, for though you have no military assets this day, Mars will not be so lightly insulted. Beware. Okay, so Mars can't do jack to me. I think there's like an earliest point where he can do that, but I don't know. I do have some military assets, some untrained javelineers, but that's it. smile swiftly if you so dare. There was something I was going to do and I already forgot about it. What was it? I don't know, something that I wanted employees for. Oh yeah, of course, placating the natives. There's got to be some way to squeeze a mission post in here. This looks like a reasonable place. This looks like an even more reasonable place. So if I put in a mission post here, it's going to walk around this area and keep all these people nice and happy. Ah ha ha, Mercury just got rid of all my goods. Okay, thankfully he shouldn't keep doing that. Should have done Mercury before Mars. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. I only have one soldier, but 500 citizens ready to put on the prefect uniform. Yeah, not many of them with unemployment to handle it. So, I got you. I'm gonna do a large temple to Neptune. I need Neptune's blessing. Venus is upset. She makes everybody hate me. People are now annoyed with me, but since I charge no taxes, I'm gonna pay them even more just to get them on my good side, because I do not want to have immigration stop, for example. Alright, we got furniture coming in. I'm trying my damnedest to sell that furniture. The dock is operational, and the warehouse is going to go out and grab furniture. Well, I guess I ain't gonna be grabbing jack, is it? Mercury just got real angry and tore down my warehouse. And it looks like he missed a spot. I hope it all deletes. I didn't need it. So that's the second batch of my goods that Mercury has just kindly gone and liberated from me. This is the problem that you have when you only have access to large temples. You need industry and marble in order to even placate the gods, and they don't care that you're limited. They couldn't give a hoot. Here you go, Mercury. Stop getting so angry. Speaking of angry, Toga Boy is probably about to flip his lid. Oil has immediately become worthless. Neptune has just destroyed the ship that tries to trade with me. Okay, well, let's hope Neptune can bail me out of this situation, because I need bailed out badly, and I don't think Toga Boy is ready with a stimulus package for me. He's ready with something else to smack me with, though. I might give him a little gift. No, I'll hold on to that for now. Ceres I can cheese off however much I want, though. Ceres doesn't matter. So I don't have any farms for me to care about. Venus will get angry now and then, and she makes my people very unhappy with her curse, but it's a pretty low priority one because I can make people very happy very quickly by not taxing them and paying them a healthy wage. But I need money. Money is my priority. I can't have more expenditures right now. Hell's taking you so long. Bring back those bleeding goods and sell them. Okay, he's bringing them over now. Rome has reduced the price of marble, so if you think you're going to be clever and go headlong into debt to sell marble to Roma, you're out of luck. Also, enemies are on their way. I need more army. Badly. Even though I need money, I need more army. Where do you even fit the armies in around here? Holy crack-a-moly. Is that possible? No, there's a rock in the way. A single, solitary rock that Roman technology just cannot seem to deal with. This seems plausible. As long as these natives just kind of get out of my way. Please go, natives. There we go. Alright, even more debt, aka ultra debt. And I think I will do Venus just so she doesn't just so she doesn't get all stroppy on me. And I might do Venus over here because I will need godly access, and it does have to be a large temple for these folks. So yeah, I think I'll put you there. I'd rather not. It's not a very convenient... Oh, that's an ideal place, actually. Gives me a good idea if this loop is too big as well. And it's protected. Speaking of protected, how's the fire risk around here? Not damage. Damage we don't care about. Fire risk seems to be managing fine. you know, no fewer than 5 prefects doing the round. No, it's only 4. Still, 4 prefects doing the round seems to be okay. Little antsy about you, though. I think I want another prefect around here. You just can't be too careful when it comes to fire risk on desert maps. And although it's a little bit of an expense to keep putting down more prefects, it's an even bigger expense to have all of your industry catch fire. So, I need Neptune... Oh, bollocks. Oh, good and the bad. So, Toga Boy wants olives. Toga Boy is about to flip his freaking lid because I'm still in debt. When did I first go into debt with him? City in debt again was December 88. I might get bailed out by Neptune. He's only delighted though. Is he gonna go better than delighted? I don't think he is. But I should probably give Neptune another temple in the hopes that he can become exalted. Because I need that Neptune blessing. And I need it now. Okay.
You again!
Yeah, I know, Toga Boy, it hurts me too. I have 1 year to get out of debt. Alright. Neptune. I know you're only charmed right now, but I need you to be ultra charmed. There we go. If Neptune can give me his blessing, we might just be able to get out of this. But I need to be selling my furniture like nobody's business. At least the price of furniture has not yet collapsed. Venus is still irritated, Ceres is incredibly wrathful, but joke's on you, Ceres. What you gonna do? Purge the natives' food? If I could be so lucky. I don't sell my stuff particularly fast, because you just bring them over bit by bit. Further joke on you. What are your locusts going to eat here in the desert? You can eat the natives. God forbid you do me a favor, gods. Right, if I can claw my way out of debt here with trades with Tingis and the natives, then we might be in a good enough space. But I need the exalted Neptune to bless me in March. Ah, okay, he might just get me out of here. But the Romans keep paying their people more wages. How could they? Okay, as soon as I have a decent looking amount of money. Oh, and since I now know that I'm probably going to get Toga Boy off my back, I'm going to give him a Greek manuscript. He's very angry, but we just need to keep him off my back. I need to start giving Toga Boy some olives. Where and how am I going to make him some olives? I could get labor access down and over here. Would save me having to do any kind of fancy setup otherwise, and I do have unemployment. And we also know that there is a demand for olives in general, so... Marek and his freaking rocks, I swear to Christ, it's just the worst! Let's do that then. 3 olive farms. Here we go. I don't like the fact that this is not a loop. There's certainly a lot of better ways I could have done this. Still, prefect, and prefect, and revengineer. And of course we need a warehouse for all these olives. And I can sell the excess olives, so it's not all that bad. It's hideous, but not all that bad. I'm going to want another army soon, and I certainly want my army academy trained, but did I mention the debt I need to dig myself out of right now? Please, traders.
Wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Buy my horrifically overpriced furniture. Oh, for God's sake. I don't think I've had Rome raise their wages so quickly before, but my God, they are on point for that. Alright, he's buying it, he's buying it.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Haha, indeed. Right, we've dug ourselves out of debt. We're going to let a month pass so that Caesar can acknowledge that we're out of debt. And then the military academy gets erected and we go straight back into debt.
You again!
Well, we have Marek in the chat. Perhaps he could explain a bit about the map, where it is, what the story is, and what possessed him to make this map. Something must have. It's just a random city in Asia, a minor in modern-day Turkey. Loving the barren strats thus far. Debt is a resource. Gotta keep that in mind when going through horrible situations like this. I need more javelins. There we go. Can Ceres do anything on this map? She cannot do anything to me until I build up farms. By the way, I have farms now, so I hope Ceres doesn't do anything to me. Maybe I should placate her a little bit. I'll give her a wee large temple over here. After all, I need to give Caesar his olives. How long do I have to give it to him? 18 months. That's quite a generous amount of time. Okay, so since we managed to get Toga Boy off of our back, we don't have to worry about the boys in blue invading us. I was somewhat prepared for them. Did I get a blessing from Mars, by the way? I don't think I did. If I had gotten a blessing from Mars, that would have kept me on the right foot, but I might need to micro my gods a little bit just to keep them on my good side. By the way, are you going to merge? You are going to merge. Excellent. I won't delete you guys yet, but I probably will later on. A merger is just always good.
You again!
He's really running out of wine. I hope he doesn't request wine off of me. Oh, marble is collapsing further. Okay, good to know. It's me again, Toga Daddy. You know how it is. Debt and more debt. Debt and debtor. Right, I think I'm going to have another warehouse that gets more furniture. Because the one that's running right now cannot get the furniture fast enough. Because this guy is sailing away
I wouldn't sail this way.
without buying enough of my
This
overpriced
city
furniture.
never buys anything or sells anything.
Yeesh. Alright. Oh, not alright. Oh god, no! Okay, that was a lot of bad news put back to back. First of all, we're still in debt. Second of all, the Emperor's requesting marble. Third of all, the price of furniture, which has crutched me out of debt here, has gone down significantly. Still, we continue to make all the furniture we can, although I'm starting to wish I was making even more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's as many of these as I can crank out without placating the natives over here, and I don't want to. Alright, keep that stuff flowing. Okay, I need to start thinking about bringing these guys up to a taxable populace. Not yet, though. I'll wait until our foes come along and hopefully we kick their arse. I want a little bit more money flowing in, and I need to consider more trade. Oh, that's right, I need to send off Toga Boy his dispatch. Here are your olives. And I can start selling my olives, actually. Toletum buys olives. So I should open a trade route with Toletum to sell olives and meat. Yeah. Olives and meat. Whoa, ho, 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 no, 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 no. We're not importing meat. Sell the meat. I don't have meat to sell yet, but I will shortly. Can you buy iron on this map? If I open up the 4,000 denarii trade route with Roma, I can. I think I won't have legionnaires at all. I will just have horses and javelins. Seleucids are not particularly strong enemies. They do, however, use javelins of their own. But if I kind of screen with horses and throw my own javelins, I think I'll be okay. I need to be careful about Toga Boy, though. I need to keep his... I need to keep him a little bit happier than he is right now. Thankfully, though, we've got that marble. Probably reduce the price of marble just so we can get it off me nice and cheaply, the bugger. I need more unemployment. I need a lot more unemployment. But I do have the money to make another god-awful tent pit if I so desire. I don't, but I could. Tell you what I could do is... shoot. shoot, I haven't given myself the best watering situation here. And it'll be expensive however you cut it. There isn't one of Marek's horrible little blobs of water hanging around here, is there? No, there is not. Surely the horses will be... The horses are terrible, but at least they'll be a nice screen. The Seleucids I don't think particularly perform well in close combat either. Right, so I can have you... I can have it come around to about here. Maybe even here as well, but I need pottery. Pottery's going to be done here. I actually think it's going to have to go about here, because that waters practically everybody. There's definitely going to be a rearrangement here. I'm just hoping that at some point I have so much money that I don't care about that. Rocks in the way again. Oh my god, can I even get access to this water? Never gets any easier. Okay. How hard could it be to bring this nasty, polluted water out of here and over to my... Oh, there's a rock in the way again. Leave a gap for our people to walk through if they need to. Now we can start considering watering our people. Now, sadly... it's going to be hard to reach everybody here, but this is exactly what I have... I might start playing with mergers here, actually. Let's run a few numbers, shall we? Might be useful. I reckon I'm going to have 4 very efficient fish farms here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The fishing spot is right about here somewhere, so they're going to be ultra efficient. I think they're each going to feed about 500 people. So let's assume we're making these up to small insulae, and let's round it up a bit and say they're 80 people each. What is 80 into 2,000? It's 10, 20, it's about 25. So I want 25 mergers here. Do you want to merge? You do want to merge? Okay, right, let's hope we get pretty lucky with some mergers here. That's nice, right? Oh, I love merging here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, so we're being attacked from the entry point, which means they have to come through here. Could be good. I'm going to... Wait, that's a local uprising, isn't it? Oh, that's even better. Right. Where's my army? There are 11 of you, 12 of you. You're not academy trained. You guys are, however. Right. Let's get you over here so you can just kind of shoot them to shreds. However, I do want you to engage with them slightly. I also want the pandas to reinforce a bit, because otherwise I'm wasting reinforcement time. So the thing about academy training is if you have a fully fledged unit here that's already at maximum strength, it will not get academy trained because it doesn't get any academy trained reinforcements. So I actually want Aftish's Finest to lose 1 person in this fight, or more, so they get replenished with someone who is academy trained. Ooh, that's a fairly big initial attack. What year is it? How long have we been on this map for? Doesn't feel like very long. Good thing we started with the...
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
We're still in double income year, aren't we? Oh, that is nice. Yeah, 34 months in, with a reasonable attack wave here. Alright, well, let's just hope we don't get trounced here. How are they? Well, they want to slaughter some pandas, some zebras, that's fine by me. Right. Oh god, this map has contaminated water as well. Health is going to be a concern. Hopefully one we can manage. Right, I actually want you guys to fight. Hopefully we're going to lose a javelineer or two. Good. Well, it's not going to be good if you all die. Actually, it's going to be very bad if you all die. Wow, we got massacred. Thankfully, though, we will be able to be academy trained, so don't worry about it. They will be replenished with actually trained units, and they'll eventually come to understand they fight for the good of Rome. Okay. And hey, that merger I was hoping for happened. That's nice. I would like more mergers, please. I'm going to scrounge for mergers for a wee while here. Excellent. If they happen, excellent. If they don't happen, well, too bad for me. I don't know merger points on desert land, so there's no guarantee this is going to work out for me. Let's try you then. You fancy merging? That's a yes. How about you? Merge, merge, merge? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. How are we doing on mergers? 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll do the outside first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2. Wow, I've got more than I need. More than I could ever need. Well, I can happily delete the 1x1s later, but right now I still need their employment figures. By the way, can the walker get their way around here? Nice! Venus Walker goes all the way around here, so this loop is not too big. Although it's still straining, I somewhat suspect we're going to have issues with that. I'm going to slam a gatehouse over here. I know it's ugly. I hate doing this. I have for a very long time resisted doing this on maps, but right now I'm going to use it because this map is just so horrible. I need more population for us to bothering about other things. But we have problems here. So here's my problem. I want to water these people so that they can grow up and be big and strong, but I can't position all of the fountains that I want without deleting some of these 1x1s, and I don't want to delete these 1x1s because they still offer me some useful labor. So let's just water who we can while we can. Perhaps do it as efficiently as one can do so. That's an amazing place for one. So let's just tear down some houses. Do-do-do-do, you're gonna have a hard time getting water unless I do something here. I could just get rid of you. And then have this for service buildings. I haven't decided on that yet. Although I could always just bring in a reservoir around here as well. So you're done except for you, but I won't worry about you. I want you gone. And maybe you gone as well. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that'll actually work out rather nicely. It's going to give me some not unemployment, underemployment? Employment deficit? I don't know the terminologies for these things. You're just a little out of range, and I don't want to put you there, so I think it's going to go there and there. Maybe even there. Yeah, that's better, because it gives me a 1x1 there for something else. I'm going to put you there and there. Gotcha. What was it there? I didn't check for these guys merging. I'll try that now. How do you guys feel? Hey! Merging doctor is in the house. That's me. Now, desirability is going to be a problem for these guys because we don't have access to Crutch Plaza. So we're going to use medium statues with a hint of holding ourselves back. There's a word for that, but I forget it. And that should provide what most of them need to evolve into large tents. Some people like over here are still on the fence, but that's nothing a little bit of gardens won't solve. Gardens won't solve. Small tents themselves are really undesirable, so they can actually stop other tents from evolving due to how undesirable they are. This should bring in some nice fresh immigrants to bump up the employment figures, and then I'm going to start fishing and feeding these people, and then from there we're going to have a taxable population that's going to get me out of this horrible situation. Toga Boy probably still hates me. He's angry with me. Well, get less angry. Have some Persian carpets. Now he's only extremely displeased with me. The furniture rolls in. The marble rolls in. Does Toga Boy have any demands? He doesn't. That's nice. I think we're selling olives. Tell me about the olive situation. They bought 12 olives. Nice. Soon I'll have fish for them. Restraint. Yes, the restraint was the word I was looking for about how I'm putting down my statues. Thank you for that. Look at these poor people. I know I said I'd be restraintful, but there we go. That'll bring them up. And then there are these poor folks over here. They don't get water at all, I thought. No, the fountain can't reach either of them. It would if I put it here, though. I don't particularly want to, but I can reposition these later on. For now, let's just get it in there. Okay, let's get that shipyard going. So I want the shipyard here, and I want the shipyard to provide ships for my docks. Not docks. I keep getting docks and wharves mixed up. 1, 2, 3. Don't do this to me. There we go. 3, 4. Looks minuscule for feeding so many people, but I have a funny feeling it's going to be sufficient. And no, I'm not just making fish puns here. I do mean that I think it'll be sufficient. I want to minimize the distance here. I'll have you come out like so. When you've finished your job, I'm going to replace you with a granary here. And I'm probably going to have an offshoot here that creates pottery. I cannot sell pottery to my knowledge. I can sell clay to Valencia. Interesting. Natives? Interesting. Clay to Valencia, you say? That's a very expensive trade route to open up, but it is still income. It'll pay for itself in about 5 years, and after that it's pure profit. And it keeps people employed, keeps them off the streets, so to speak. I could set up another dock here, which still won't anger the natives, and I could set up 3 whole clay pits here. 3 clay pits would be more than necessary for that, though. I'll restrain myself and only make 2 of them. I don't have the unemployment for this, but when I do, I should remember to do that. Good to see my armies getting replenished. Not good to see my denarii stagnating at not a very good number. Now, these poor things are going to catch fire unless I give them the all-important prefecture. I think I'll do 1 on each end. Because, as I say and say often, you cannot be too careful with these things. It's not even possible to be too careful. They will burst into flame at the slightest provocation. Marek, you are lucky this map is so evil. What makes him lucky that it's evil? Oh, lucky for his little wager, shall we say. And we shall say. I'm looking forward to purging all the 2x2s and having a profitable block here that pays taxes. Can't bleeding wait. Give these people a little bit of garden to try and spruce them into being large tents. It's going to be hard to get them beyond large tents, but we'll do what we can. Some 2x2s are just not very happy. For good reason. Jings, that, well, you know, living next to the gatehouse is hardly the Ritz. Could put a medium statue here. Seems like a bit of a waste, though. I could put almost anything else here. I'll worry about their evolution later on. I hereby give you the privilege of providing additional funds for the good of Rome. Send them soon, and I will consider constructing a statue in their honor. Probably one of the worst written lines in the game. I don't want to. No, trust me, I really don't ever want to give Caesar just raw money. But I'll do it anyway, because I have a lot of favor that I have to get. And a fun thing about this map is that your salary can be maximum engineer 5 denarii, which is not very good for sending Caesar gifts. So I knocked it down to 2 denarii so that my favour only goes down by 1 per year instead of 2. That means I can just barely give him a modest gift every year for +3 favour. So I pretty much have to give him all of his asinine requests. Okay, the fish are flowing. I think I will build myself my granary here just to start getting that fish piling up. Hopefully the prefecture can still make his rounds. You should get, well, you should accept meat. Hopefully it fills up nicely. Yeah, look how close that is to the fishing point. These guys are going to be ultra efficient. Well, Rome is thankful. What was his favour at before? Because it doesn't feel like it went up very much. Okay, so what are we being attacked by? Actual Seleucids. And there's another attack wave on its way. I'm going to have to deploy everybody, and I'm going to want another fort. I'm probably going to have to put it on this high ground. I don't think I'll ever build here, so this is fine. Freaking Marek rocks. That's not me saying that he rocks, I'm saying he makes rocks bloody everywhere. Dun, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of my way, native. I swear I could have built here earlier. Yeah, there we go. And that still allows me to do another one over there. Right. Right. Ah, the Pepper Quakers are still not academy trained. I'm going to undo that fort. I'm going to deploy the pandas. I'm going to deploy Aftish's finest. And I'm going to wait for one of these new units to go towards the Pepper Quakers, which should make them academy trained, and then we're going to send them in and build a new fort. Gonna wait for them. Come on, new Pepper Quaker, I need you to pop out of here. There we go. Now they count as academy trained. And I'm going to build the fort now. Right, so that might be a little weird why I did that. Units that are sent out to battle don't reinforce until they're ordered back to their fort. So the barracks, if I sent everybody out, the barracks wouldn't do anything for a while. So I deployed 2 of them which were academy trained, so the barracks would reinforce this one. And as soon as it reinforced with 1 unit, that unit's academy training would affect the entire unit. So now they are trained, and off they trot. And then I brought down Illustratron's booze up, which will reinforce whilst all 3 of those are away on battle. Do. Oh, what? Why? No! I bet that was native land I just built on. Ah, no! Oh god, see that? I didn't see that. And now the natives are going to trash everything I have, starting with my warehouse. I hate it. Okay, what else are they going to trash? Yeah, I pissed off one desert hermit and that got the whole load of them angry at me. Thankfully I was able to undo that. If I'd built anything else, that would have been a problem. Right, this time not on native land. But the damage is already done. I lost my entire warehouse of goodies. Bye-bye marble, bye-bye furniture. Ouch. Okay, well let's... Uh-oh, what else are they destroying? Okay, they're destroying a tent, which is good. I didn't want that tent anyway. Ah, they're gonna keep tearing down my warehouse, I think. Okay, I need to wait a bit on that. My everything will suffer. Right, let them get a little closer before we start lobbing missiles at them. Rome's reduced the price of weapons. Right, stack our missile throwing at them. Good. We have the high ground in more ways than one. Alright, they're already on the retreat. That's good. That was really just a stick-throwing competition. The real damage was done by the natives. Alright, but I think they've stopped their spazzing out here, and now I can enjoy having my warehouse back. That hurt. That hurt me for a lot of money. I had a lot of furniture and marble stacked up here. Well, as long as they stop trying to destroy it. Jake is becoming that Swamp King in Monty Python's Holy Grail. First I built a warehouse on this island, then Mercury burnt it down, then I built another warehouse. Needs must. Right. The gods don't hate me, do they? No, in fact Neptune's really rather happy with me. I will destroy this and have a granary here. My infinite reasoning being, I'll even have you get from there. I don't want this guy to journey far at all to deposit the food. And now I need to... It's always best if the marketplace is as close to the granary as possible. Limits their downtime by approximately a lot. I might just get rid of all of these guys. There's no need for labor access over here, even though they are nice mergers. Just to allow myself to have some really nice marketplaces here. The sooner they're operational, the better. Nice place for a 3x3 over there, so I think I'll put the extra marketplace over here. 4 should be sufficient. 4 might even be overkill, but I need them operational very quickly. If you notice a little freeze like that, the game's doing a screenshot, a whole city screenshot. At the end of this, I want to put together a GIF of how the map was created, and it probably won't be a GIF, it'll probably be a WebM, because I am a modern, sophisticated PC user. By the way, I do want to sell excess fish. If some way, somehow, there is more fish here than we are able to put use to, I will want to sell them. Also, we've already lost about 50 months, and my prosperity is at a staggering 8. Basically, not very good. Right, these people should go all the way up to little hovels pretty quickly, and from there, I want to give them access to theatres. Plural, as if to say I want to give them more than one. This is a good space for stuff. The outer area is better for putting services on because the inner area is easier to make desirable, courtesy of lack of plaza. They're mostly getting it from being close to these statues. But statues only have a range of 4. Anything beyond the range of 4 away from the statue gets no effect from it. So that's 1, take this statue for example, 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy doesn't get affected by it whatsoever, so he's never going to want to evolve. I might as well just delete you straight away, you're never going to be happy. Alright, these guys will own nothing. And where will my theatre go? I want a theatre and a library. Honestly, this is looking good for both of them. I will need an amphitheatre later on to make them into small insulae. The amphitheatre can go here. And that means I'll need, I will probably put a gatehouse here and put an actor colony and a gladiator school over here. Oh my god, I hope to god this map doesn't have gladiator revolt. It's got enough bad things, wouldn't be surprising if it had that as well. Employees needed, because I just purged some of them, but that's okay. We're going to have some lovely hovels, and then I'm going to try to do what I can for desirability. I'm going to start by gardening this up, because I know it's horrible places for these poor buggers to live. Garden them up, purge the 1x1s, try to make it as desirable as I can, and then go from there. I want to turbocharge my way over to small insulae and start taxing them until they cry. Okay, we've bounced back a bit from the whole warehouse being torn down affair. Once I have unemployment, I'm going to start my clay exporting business. I should also start, speaking of clay, why export clay from there? Okay, right, because I can't export clay by land. What am I thinking? Right, 2 clay pits should suffice for you guys. Could even do it over here, it's not unthinkable. But I want to use this for food later on, I'm sure. Actually, what I really want to do is wall this off. There's a lot of walls I want to build. As I said, two, hell, even one clay pit probably suffices for all of these guys. So what I could do is put my clay pit here. Yeah. I'm going to get rid of you. I'm going to put my clay pit over here. And I'm going to have my workshop for pottery. Could have one here. Actually, I could put them both right here. Do that. I'm going to put a garden in here so that the guy here can walk over this diagonal faster. And then put a warehouse right here. Undesirable, I know, but still potentially useful. And this warehouse will accept the pottery. I'll let that bulk up a bit and we'll give it to the Casa people. But I will stockpile it for now. And I will distribute it once we get rid of the one-by-one Casas, otherwise they're going to drink up an unfortunately high amount of the stuff. Okay. How many bad events should I put in? Yes! Feels like Commissar Marek's way of working these maps at times. At all times. Okay, the food situation is a little unfortunate because there are too many people here that I'm trying to feed too quickly. Hopefully it balances out, but it's certainly not going to balance out unless I start purging. But I don't have the unemployment to purge. What a difficult scenario. Right, you're never going to get watered on my watch. Off you go. Get rid of all of you guys. Purge some one-by-ones. Certainly purge these one-by-ones. Who knows, I might even move into some of these places, but probably not. No, the Nixes have reserved them. You're never going to evolve, away you go. 8 one-by-ones. Love mergers. Love me flooded clay pits. Right. It's looking a bit better. Just need those people to keep flooding on in. As soon as they're light insulated, they're getting taxed to hell and back. Oh, enemies at the door. My army is still a little bit shredded. I'd like it to be a little less shredded. The real damage doers right now are the javelins. I need more javelin here. Oh, we fit in here. Now let's make sure that's not on top of some blessed natives. And then build it. Bye-bye, Denari. The Denari can hold. It's alright. It's like those Polish bunkers. They will hold. What was that song about the Belgians? I can't remember. Let's give Caesar another modest gift. And maybe give the rest back to the city. And the Emperor is now only most displeased with me. He's not actively angry or furious. Purge is such a harsh word. I prefer prescription. I don't like that. Sounds too much like prescription. These guys are a mess. I'll just purge them as well. Okay, good. We actually have a little bit of unemployment. Those one-by-ones are history. Okay, gives me a bit more unemployment. That's fine, though. Now, let's do a count. Remember, I reckon, and this is just completely eyeballing the situation, I reckon I can feed 25 mergers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, meaning I have an excess of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. That's a lot. I don't think by any stretch of the imagination I'm going to feed all that many of them. I'm going to get rid of you guys, and maybe even you guys, since you're just kind of a ways away like that. I'm going to get rid of you because you are going to be hell on high water to make desirable when you're this close to the reservoir. I need to keep you for labor access. I need to keep you guys for labor access as well, funnily enough. I'll get rid of you since you haven't evolved. Might as well get rid of the people that haven't gotten their delicious food just yet. You're probably also going to be difficult to evolve, and you're taking up some lovely space. And there we go. This might hold, it might not. We can periodically look at the food stocks thing to see how they're doing on food. But it's always hard initially because the market leaders get lots of initial food. The places are stockpiling enough food for their population. Give it time. Give it time and immigration.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
People idolize me as a god, although I'm short on employees. Maybe I deleted a little too many there because I don't have a lot of immigrants coming in at this point. But we will get there. Don't worry about it. I'm certainly not worrying about it. As long as prefects are #1 priority and my exports hold, and my army continues to be assembled, we'll be okay. Let's call it a human Vasca. Human? Right, I'm actually going to stop doing marble for a little while, because it's kind of clogging up this warehouse right now. And there comes a point when you have enough marble. Well, that's all pretty good news. I can finally start with my clay industry here. As I said, I think I'm going to put 2 clay pits and have you accept clay. I'm going to give Caesar his demands, and then I'm going to start exporting it. It's going to take a long time for it to pay off. However, clay just went up by about 50%. Yeah, actually, it went up from, I think, 30 to 45 on what I receive. And I'm able to sell like 25 units of clay a year. That's not bad. 25 times 45 is about 1,000 denarii a year. So in just 1 year that'll pay itself off. Unfortunately, I don't make all the clay that I could. But I don't want to build on top of that native land here. I could build a 3rd one here. Kind of chokes the place a bit though, I don't like that. Might do it anyway, there you go. Excuse me. Must be choking all the sand that I see here. There we go. Have some delicious rat-infested water to choke it all down. Still need something over here. It's probably going to have to be a medium statue, or else these guys are never going to get the desirability they need. Painful, but I'll do it. Looks like some of them are running out of food. I mean, I still think that there are too many houses there and not enough food here. So, if any of them run out, I'll just purge them. Simple as. More food for the other guys. Worth noting that we need that amphitheater. Do I want to put it here, though? It doesn't block too much, but it might block an army movement at a vital moment. Where else could I put an amphitheater? There's a big tonking space right here for one. Doesn't block anything. So I put an amphitheater down as well as a... I really think I'm just going to put a gatehouse here. I am very unhappy with myself at doing that, but do it I shall. I think I'll get rid of you, actually. You provide all the labour access these people need, and you're never going to be desirable. So I will put you down here. I'll put an amphitheater here. I will put an actor colony here, and I will put a gladiator. Please don't have a gladiator revolt, Marek. I'm not a begging man, but I beg of you, do not do that. Gonna need more temples soon. Go figure, there is just not enough space for a temple here. It's time to get people registered for tax, though. We love taxes around here. 2 tax people should be plenty. They're not the best at doing rounds, but between 2 of them they should handle it. I'm also going to need a bathhouse, but there's space right here for one. I have underemployment again, so I won't put that down until we have a bit more unemployment. And then it's time for ultra tax. The greatest and most efficient form of taxation, ultra tax. Caesar gets his goods. I don't need to stockpile pottery anymore. And I will start selling my clay by opening up trade with Valencia. Is it Valencia or Valencia? I don't know, and I wouldn't claim to know. Alright, export those. These guys aren't getting that much furniture. Maybe I'm not producing enough furniture. Do multiple taxmen mean tax residents multiple times? No. A house is either registered for tax or it isn't, and it's registered for tax if a tax collector has walked past it in the past roughly 2.5 months. It's actually very quick for a house to stop being registered for tax, so... in a big loop you sometimes want a lot of tax collectors so they don't miss somebody. Look at that, 97% are registered for tax. I think it's time. The time for ultra tax is here. I'm going to pay 8 above Rome, and I am going to tax a modest maximum amount of tax. Let's run some numbers, shall we? People are going to have +1 happiness because they're fed, and plus another 4 happiness because I pay massively above Rome. That's +5. There's something else that gives happiness. Oh yeah, they're also going to get +1 happiness because unemployment is under 5%. That's +6 happiness, that's amazing. Then it's going to be -6 for maximum tax. But I want that money. On top of that, there's a 2 times tax multiplier on hovels and above. Which is good because the 1 times tax multiplier gets reduced to 0 thanks to very hard mode. However, there's a triple tax multiplier on insulae. So I'm going to get these guys up to insulae as soon as possible and start squeezing them until denarii comes out of their crying little faces. Go figure, there's not enough food. So away you go. No food, no life, get purged. This loop was too big, but hopefully we're going to be alright. Good, good. I need small insulae. Unfortunately, the tax is proportional to the amount of people inside it as well. Also, Rome is going to keep paying more bleeding wages. So we got to stay ahead of the curve there by 8. Now, of course, you're not happy. There's a reservoir there. Here's some gardens. Where's that bathhouse worker? Right, she's making her rounds. Where is she? Anyone spy the bathhouse worker? Looks like she only went that far and then came back. Hopefully she goes out and around. These guys have a bit of a desirability issue. There you go, that should be fine. And now they want pottery. Well, we're very slowly making pottery for you. These people, despite having a freaking Neptune, Venus place right here, don't think their home is desirable enough. I could just put a medium statue here, but that wastes a good space for other stuff, so I'll put it here instead. Hopefully that's enough. Rome is grateful for my clay. Well, I'm conquering clay in your name, Rome. Don't you worry. Gonna put down some gardens and statues. And that's enough. Okay, everything apart from you has reached its logical extreme. I'll help you out with a couple of statues. Okay, not bad. Not too shabby. These guys and their ultra tax should help me massively. Taxes do not reduce desirability. In fact, the forum counts as a desirable neighbor, so actually it increases desirability if you're next to the tax place. Imagine being mad at being close to a reservoir in a desert. Roman reservoirs stunk to high hell, so they were not desirable neighbors. Let's make sure that we are not cheesing off the natives. You know, I really enjoyed the fact that when Marek played the map, he too accidentally built on natives and just had them tear everything down. Maybe it'll make him rethink putting natives absolutely everywhere on his future maps. And yet at the same time, I'm not sure it will. So I need to be very careful to keep my unemployment below 5%, otherwise people are going to start thinking that my taxation policy is draconian, unfair, oppressive, all these other things. So let's try to make sure that people are employed, preferably meaningfully. Because I can make mission posts, each of them will employ 20 people, which will just count them as employed, but it's better if I employ them in a way that generates some kind of money. The thing is, it's pretty hard to make more on selling stuff. Not impossible though, not impossible. Caesarea I don't think does anything of value. They buy goods that I don't really produce, and I really don't want to open up trade with Rome. It's incredibly expensive and I get nothing out of it. Sometimes I feel like I don't make enough furniture, but there is the furniture, as if to say it's doing fine. Could I get any other industry down here just to employ people? This map specifically is made to be as hard as possible while technically being beatable, so yeah, on my regular maps, natives are more sparse. It's not about the density, it's about where they are. Little hermit guys that you just stumble upon. Ugh, it's painful stuff. Okay. Employing. Ah! I can sell fish. But I need all these fish to feed these people, and I'm not even convinced that it's doing a good enough job. Yeah, some of these guys are running out of food real fast. It sucks, but I have to purge them. Have to, make it sound like it's an obligation. But as they devolve, I'll just replace them. It's no biggie. Also, caning those got rid of some unemployment there. Now employees are needed, which can be good. I could work on the fishing industry over here. That might mean that the land traders from Toletum waste their time walking over there. But it's Maine, they've already filled up quite a lot of their quota. It's not unthinkable to start using this land for industry, but maybe it's better just to proceed on a bit, right? Make some money, be fine as we are. Contaminated water is fine because everybody here has access to a doctor. Yeah, okay, we're fine then. Contaminated water can't kill me unless it hits back to back, in which case there'll be a fumigation, and that will hurt a lot. So I hope it doesn't happen.
People haven't eaten for so long that their ribs are all showing at the bathhouse.
There's malnutrition everywhere, yet no food to treat it.
Could you spare a little bread? I haven't eaten for so long.
This sounds like a you guys problem. Gods are fine. It's just the food generation here isn't as great as I'd like it to be, but again, we don't know if it's a food generation problem or a food distribution problem. It might just be we have to wait a bit. Can we get another... Oh, here's a thought. It's July. Each of these buildings have given me over 70 denarii so far this year. More if they have a higher population. That's amazing. So each of these buildings are going to give me about 170 denarii per year once they're full. Maybe closer to 200. That's amazing. That's more than I'm going to make on most of my trade quotas. How are we looking on this? Taxes in so far are delicious. And they're only going to get more delicious. This is why I often recommend that when things look grim on a map for trading, I say rush taxes. The problem is it still takes about 4,000 denarii to build this up. Problem with this map is I also needed to get large temples, and I also immediately needed an army. Okay, what'll I do now? I'm thinking I want to start investing money in security. And by security, I mean build the freaking wall. If the enemies attack there, I want to have them walled off. Please tell me that... I actually don't know if natives care about walls. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh, I did not think about that. Oh, this is unfortunate. Maybe I should mission post them and wall this up. Probably the best idea that I have. Alright, please go and placate these people. Good, good. All of that was not good, but okay. Rome wants meat. We should pay a little bit of attention to that. I can just barely squeeze in a wharf. No, I blocked it off with this. Okay. Where can I go fishing? Anywhere around here available? Yeah, not really. And there's a rock in the way there. A good old Marek rock. And I don't want to take any of this fish away. Well, Toga boy, while I consider this, have some ivory. Send the richest man in the world a fiver. Right, they're coming in from here. That means I don't have the high ground to work with, and my army isn't quite ready for engagement, but we'll just have to deal with that.
I'm so glad to be Roman. You should see what these barbarians get up to in their huts.
I think I need a bit more unemployment, and then I'm going to open up something of a fishing industry. Let's see, if the land traders come in here, can they quickly get up to here to buy the fish? Yeah, this might be a good little place to have it. Ah, but there's no good place for... there's no good place for anything. Might even use this, means I can stop walking on eggshells if I placate these Romans. Natives. Soon to be Romans. Soon to be model Roman citizens. Dun, 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 dun. These walls aren't going to keep any enemy at bay, it's just to delay them for my army to get into position, just in case they start immediately rampaging. Fortunately, the army is close by to relatively everywhere because of how central they are. And also fortunately, the Uras are going to reinforce during this fight. So if they're coming in from here, they're almost certainly going to... Actually, I could have them come to me, but I'd rather go to them because... Well, let's give it a little bit. My army is certainly going to be faster than theirs. Also, I'm going to purge you. Don't take it personally. I certainly don't. Good to see my goods being sold.
Another successful voyage. The profit from this place makes the seasickness bearable.
Thank God for furniture. If we didn't have local access to wood and the ability to sell furniture, I don't know what I would do. Maybe we would have gone more ham on fish and olives trading, but that would have been a slow start. Okay, mostly Malay soldiers, which is good, because I can pelt them to death. Ah, there are their javelin throwers. There are more javelin throwers. Come on, I want my army looking swift and... Right, where are they going? They're going to go south? If they come down and around here, that's no big deal for me. Again, my army can react to just about anything they do. We're much faster than they are, thanks to not using legionnaires. Legionaries. Legionnaires was a disease that I once had a job caring about. Are we sure we can't squeeze in just a little tiny extra wharf here? No, the diagonals there don't help. This is a very generous fishing spot to be added. Very unlike Marek to put in such a concentrated bit of help. How do the people feel about me? They should love me. Well, extremely pleased, I can take that. I'll be even more pleased when I save them from this incursion. Toga boy still wants that meat. How long do I have for that? 2 years. This is a pretty good fishing area. Might consider using that, but... Do I sell fish by sea? Yeah, Tingis... No, Tingis sells me meat. I don't want to buy meat from others. So is it really Toletum, the only one that buys meat? Yeah, and they buy a fair bit of it. I really should get that opened up, but how? How best to do that? This would actually have been really good for meat for selling, but it's too good to pass up being able to ultra-tax here. Where are our foes at? Also, I haven't saved in forever. Maybe that would be a good idea to start doing. Seleucus Stream. Doo-doo. I've lost track of the enemy army. That's how they get me. Here they are. They kind of blend in with the desert. Hope that isn't too racist. I occasionally get asked, why do your soldiers speak Russian? We had a custom voice pack. Many of the voices I've gotten rid of because they were fun for a while, and then it's like, okay, I want the old ones back. But a Russian put real good effort into making the Uras for the soldiers, and I liked it a lot, so I kept it. Alright. Come on then. I'm glad they're not splitting up for their attack, but still. Sadly, the natives here aren't going to come and help me much. Oh, that doesn't help me either. Rome is paying yet more wages. Wow, 43, that was a 4 denarii wage increase for the folks back home in Rome. Bit of a standoff, but the thing is, once they walk into my javelin area of doom, if they ever want to walk into it, I think they're having a bit of a crisis of how to organize their poor little army. Alright, push forward a little bit. Truth be told, the combat aspect of this game is weak as hell. I see. There we go, there we go. Right, that took care of most of their projectile units, and the rest of them should just get pelted to death. The horses screen for the javelins throw away at them. Horses are pathetic. But they don't cost weapons, and legionnaires do cost weapons, so that's good. Hoover them up. It's a very sad-sounding Ura, isn't it? I like the echo effect that you put on it. There we go, minimal losses. But most importantly, we're all doing this without having to buy weapons. Weapons would be an enormous cost. Also, whilst we were fighting, we got 6 horses for the Uras, so there wasn't really much of a loss of production there. Wait, Jake version being... what? Don't know what you're talking about. It's not racist as long as you don't call them greasy. How many races have we called greasy here? I would dare to say a lot of them. Okay, the money situation looks amazing. And what can we put that down to? I like to say that the ultra taxes are really helping us out. In fact, all of our net in came from the ultra taxes. So thank goodness for that. Unfortunately, unemployment is growing, so people are not quite so happy with me. I need to start employing people in more industry. Which is, I suppose, where this fishing idea comes from. Oh, I'm running out of time to do that for Toga Boy. Right, what's a man to do? How am I going to do this? Funnily enough, I don't need to placate any natives to do it over here. Where's the fish? The fish is right there. And wow! The natives don't even get cheesed off at me here. This is a splendid, splendid spot right here. Too good to pass up. I don't know if that cheeses off the native. That may or may not count as cheesing off the native. I've never done this before. The native might consider these squares of coastline to be their territory. And that normally doesn't matter because you don't build on top of water. But the wharf 50% does. I completely don't know. Let's see what happens. Accept your fate, says Commissar. Don't want to. Ah, this is not the right point to be learning something. No, this is something that I shouldn't be learning at such a dangerous and provocative moment. But it's such a good fishing spot. Let's try it. Can't say no, it's just too good an opportunity. I need a shipyard for what it's worth. It's a little tempting to tear down the dock and make it here. The dock seems to be servicing everything fine. But I'll probably want a shipyard around here for a lot of fishing here later on anyway. It'd be nicer if I could have a more permanent area for a shipyard that doesn't bother anybody. But bothering is exactly what half of the buildings here do, thanks to the natives being, did I mention, everywhere? Anywhere around here I could do it without really cheesing everything off. Actually, I wonder if I could have you around here. And then do something with the roads. Don't know. Could have you here. Very risky. Can't have away from everything. Nah, I reckon I can just put you over here somewhere. Ah, that works quite well, actually. If I hear anything go kaboom, well, it's going to be this, and it's going to be goodbye all of my marble again. We love that happening, don't we? I can rearrange this road later on. For now, just get yourself some... Mergers are nice. Let's try for a merger here. We need it engineered. We need it prefectured. Alright, you gonna ruin my stuff? Doesn't look like they're ruining my stuff. Doesn't look like they're popping out to destroy my entire place. Okay, good. I like it. It does! It does affect it. Okay, we've learnt something new. We have really learnt something new. I hate it. I hate it so much. Okay. Still want this place active, though. Hopefully that's all they destroy. Sweet Jesus, I can't... Ah! Stop wrecking my stuff! I needed that. Okay, well, important lessons were learnt. You don't placate that native from there. I will want that native placated at some point. Can you reach him? It would suck to have to spend so many of these native placation places to reach you. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure you've got a range of 4. So I just need you to... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to have you over here. Or I could build you over here, actually, and have you come out to here, but that ruins this amazing fishing spot. Let's do it like so, native trading man. Oh, that's another rock. Telling rocks from shrubs on desert maps? Not easy. Nothing's ever easy on this bleeding map. And he has the shortest walking distance out of pretty much anybody, so he's really difficult to work with. Okay, get the furniture and marble again, please. Okay, some of them are still on their way. And since they're distracting my prefects, they might actually end up costing my prefects in terms of fire safety. What? Please stop.
I'm not paid enough to fight.
Well, at least the native trader is still going out trying to find something to get. Please, Marek. Stop putting natives everywhere. What's the purpose? What are they there to do? They're there just to annoy. And since that distracted some of my prefects, we got some flames over here. That's about to be a problem. I need a fire break. Please don't burn down my dock. Oh, that's right. I was planning. Oh, right. Wait. Oh, wait. What? My prefect caught fire? Oh god, it's all coming together. And I'm being attacked from over here. All because of our little experimentation. They bring out the pain that feeds my black, shriveled youth. Bleeding Marek. These aren't the worst units in the game, but native uprisings are probably my least favorite attacks. Not sure if I can just wait out this fire here. There you go. They're making that fishing boat. Remember, this is just to get Caesar on my good side. The problem with natives, as in these guys, the natives that attack you, not the natives that are on the map already and like to attack you, is that they are very fast and very plentiful, so they tend to diamond up really densely, punch their way through your units, and that's already a problem. They aren't very strong, as you can see, but they make up for it in sheer numbers that just come and ravage you horribly. Well, they certainly ravage me horribly, that's what they're doing actively. These didn't merge, as I recall. I would really like a merger. Maybe I'll just make do with that one, though. Poor access to employees is never fun, though. I'll give you another one. Alright, that's kind of fine. Didn't really face any losses. But the thing is, if they just mash up and diamond up, they just punch through your units. They just go right through them. Some get engaged, but others just make it through and start ravaging your land. They are horrible. I hate them. Well, there's a lot of things I hate here, apparently. Go, double that up since it appears to be such a problem. But it's good to have my units fast enough that they can react like that. Right, the whole point of view is to get the fish for the Caesar. And even for trading, but I won't have it set to trade just yet. Get me that meat. I might need more, right? I've only got 12 months to get that, but I reckon that it's going to produce it fast enough. Let's just make sure we're not selling it. How's the food situation down here? Not exactly piling up. Food stocks seem to be holding though, so I'm happy to see that.
There's not enough food here. How am I supposed to make a living?
That is what I would term a you problem. People are pleased with me, but not much pleased. I think we're going to throw a little festival. I don't often do this, but it does boost city mood. City mood is periodically going to fall by about 1 per month whenever unemployment is 5% or higher. But I can only increase it by lowering taxes or throwing festivals. And I will not be caught dead lowering my tax rate for now. So let's hold a little festival. Let's do it for Mars. I would love a blessing from Mars. I can't get a blessing from Neptune right now. In order to get a blessing a second time, you need to have the god be displeased or worse, and then bring him back up to exalted. That can be gamed. That can definitely be gamed. And I'm not above using that on a map like this. I think you are surplus to requirements there. These clay pits will gobble up the unemployment. And we continue to sell the furniture and the olives. And that... Ah, there's our wee festival. Very nice. Now, I'm also going to restart my marble industry, because I somehow lost all my marble. Can't really put my finger on how. And let's give Caesar a $5. And he's still very displeased with me, but what you gonna do? This seems to be working fast enough, so I'm happy for that. Would really love to fish more around here. But I actually think this is going to be enough fish to keep up with even export demands. I think that's something crazy like 28 units of fish a month. A year. Not that crazy. Okay, things are looking relatively good. The prosperity is growing. The peace will slowly grow.
Careful. I wish these workers would take more care when they load the beasts up with my new purchases.
Imagine having that as your affirmation in RTS. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing a Factorio weekly one-shot. I've played so much Factorio. I'm not even going to touch the game until the next expansion comes out. Savor the excitement. Okay, the money situation looks amazing. The prosperity is hopefully growing. It is. It went up by 7. Imagine that, 7 prosperity on a map like Seleucus. On top of that, Caesar can have his meat, and I can export that meat. Well, that is good. I feel like Caesar's going to want more meat down the line, so let's prep ourselves with 8. Probably wants more olives down the line, so let's also keep 8 of those. Will he want clay? He wanted clay in the past, but I don't think he'll want it again. What if he wants furniture? Well, I've got plenty of furniture rolling on in here. Fish is indeed meat. It's the same resource. If you have fish on a map and also allow farming for pigs, the pigs are going to go out as cartloads of fish. It's quite funny in a way. Right, the situation is good. But the situation could always be better. Poor marketplaces are always starving for fish, but it's surprisingly holding. Well, I'm just happy for the ultra tax. But where do we go from now? I only have about, what's that, like, yeah, 17% of the population requirement. I need a lot more people here. Unfortunately, if I ever build more houses, they impact on my prosperity something fierce. So, what do? Well, I need to find a place that I can set up a lot more small insulae and just keep them really, really well fed. There's something to be said for having more of the clay and pottery stuff done here. There's certainly the space for a second clay pit and 2 more pottery workshops, and then I just mass up pottery here and have it exported to other places, but I'm going to need more than that. I think I need more of a dedicated clay production industry, and this is a nice central place for it. If I stack clay work here, I can send it out everywhere. The downside is it's going to be hard as hell to feed a lot of people on this. The farmland is just so sparse here. I don't even know how many farms I could put down here. I'd take a stab in the dark and say between 7 and 10. Could put maybe another 7 here, but because of the wee rocks and the little bits of water, it's very hard to fit a lot of farms in here as well. One little farm could go in here if I want to bother the hermit. This actually looks really good, but if we recall, an earthquake came and ripped this asunder before, so I'm going to wait for the earthquake to pass. This actually looks quite good. It's close to the entry point. I reckon you can feed at least 1,000 people off of this, and they can do their own local production of pottery. Might not be the worst place in the world for it. We have the money. Why don't we do it? Now, the hard as hell part here is planning. This is hopefully me shoving in another 1,000 population, depends on how many farms I can fit on this. But planning without cheesing off the natives? Ugh. He dreads to think it. By the way, I didn't lose anything that I didn't notice, right? I already kept the prefect back. Let's do a quick scour on fire risk. Yeah, non-existent as it should be. I don't need you active right now, so I'm actually going to cut you off. You'll still get fire and engineering coverage because of this, but you'll lose labour access and I'll stop having to pay the people there. Who pays, after all? Could you stomach some more Doom weekly one-shot? Oh yeah. I'm always hungry for more Doom, even though I've failed both the weekly one-shots I've done of it. Right. Farming here. I don't look that bad, honestly, but the thing is, the real nasty thing is that I need to placate these people before I build the farms, otherwise they're going to rip down everything I have. So what's the best way to do that? I think I'm going to do this. That doesn't get in the way of my farming now, does it? No, it doesn't. I'm going to have one here, and I'm going to have another guy, and like 1, 2, 3, 2... Oh Christ, there's farming area there as well, isn't there? Dum. And I could shove a farm in here as well, can't I? Oh, crikey. It's so awkward. Such a horrible, freaking horrible place to build anything. I can have you there and there, with a little nooky cranny in there, but I probably want there and there. And then all of this. Well, I can do it with there and there with a little gap popping out of it. Here, you 4 away from that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ooh, well, that works. Kinda works. Let's imagine that this is popping in like so. And we can have our wee mission postman and just pray to high heaven that he actually goes down there. I'd also have to pray to high heaven that the prefect ever passes by, but I think that won't be such a problem. Alright, if I do this, that'll keep them happy enough. The layout of my marble there is pretty horrible. I'm going to turn off marble temporarily just to spare some workers for this. This guy's going to pop out. We're going to eliminate the risk of natives. Good. I need you to walk up here as well, please. Go, 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 go. Okay, he gives up. Like I said, the path that these guys walk is horrifically short. I need you to walk up here, by the way, pal. Come on. Further, further. Oh, my God. Go this way, please. Wonderful. Now I can start planning these farms. Oh, the zebras are in the way. Okay. Kill the zebras, please. At least I have the money for this. Money has a way of making everything less painful. Well, I can't even use this tiny little batch of... Well... Yeah, well... Kind of can. Labor access is going to be unpleasant, to say the least. There's no fun to be had here in designing this. I wish there were, but there is not. Out of the way, out of the way. I don't need this coming down here, actually. We can put a... Ooh, well... Oh, that's even worse. Oh god, it doesn't get any better. No, I can have you come around and down and along here. It's hideous, but it works. How many farms is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 8, 9? 9 isn't bad. 10 is pretty good. Can we get any more of them in? I wish that would work, but it won't. Too shabby, not too shabby at all. Could get a 12th one up here if I felt really daring. I don't like it though. There's a lot not to like about it. Might do it anyway. More people fed is good people fed. Kinda nixes the idea of putting any clay pits here though, or does it? Could I get even one clay pit around here? Yeah, actually the clay pitting is on the menu, lads. Okay. Alright, this might not work out too badly. Sadly, it's already March. This is going to hurt my prosperity, I dare to imagine. God, that's something. Okay. There we go. That was horrific, but it should work. And on top of that, I can migrate my mission post. I could have it here. I could have 2 of them working the rounds. As long as you ever wander down here, we're fine. Which might be a little risky on its own. I might prefer to have you here. Much more likely you're going to get everything. There's just this extra layer of how you have to plan this because of these goddamn natives. Did I ever mention I don't really like the natives? It's cool to have natives on a map. Area denial until you get enough people that you can comfortably run a mission post. But man alive. I don't need this road coming down here, do I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, hey, that's rather nice. As long as the native goes up to there, we're okay. On top of that, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's fine along here as well. Okay. As long as we have labor access here, all should be well. If this ever fails, then the natives are going to go really mad and start chopping down my everything as usual. Not really sure I want to put in a granary here. Actually, you know what? That's a perfect place for the granary. I'm not going to deny that. What I will, however, do is turn off vegetable production. I can't actually handle this hit to my employment numbers so soon. Now, how are these people going to get labor access? Probably just going to have a big old loop around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is 11 times 60? Never mind. 11 times 160 is 1,760. What's 1,760 divided by 80? 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, wow, this land isn't actually that bad for building on. I can't believe Marek gave me something as nice as this. Could there be a little bit of warmth inside that dark stone he calls his heart? 22, thank you. I can get 22 mergers here. Something here should merge. Get some guys over here. Starting to wish I'd made them fruit farms. Fruit farms are desirable. Vegetable farms are not. Okay, so the ultra taxation is going to go on a little bit of a hiatus. For now. It will be back. It always comes back. At least as soon as these people start arriving into the city. I'm gonna need prefectures aplenty. And these people are sadly going to need some labor access. If you come down here and grab that, but I reckon if you ever come down over here, you're not going to get it. Actually, I could wait a bit. I'll wait and see if they get labor access. Anyone who doesn't, I can then add later on. Those zebras gotta die. Track them down. They're just gonna keep getting in the way of my building. I also need to make sure that just about everybody gets doctor access because the sickness contaminated water event is just going to keep procking, and it's not going to be very nice for me. Yet more prefectures. Yet more prefectures. And a single engineer should actually be able to handle everything here. There's a small chance he won't reach you, though. So to that extent, I'm going to put another one there, just in case. It's a lot of top quality goods. Yeah, my top quality goods all burned down in the warehouse several times. I don't know if anyone's keeping track of the amount of times my warehouse has been purged, but it's rather a lot. Did we kill the zebra? No, there's the zebras. Nix is on his way in, and it's good training, lads. Get on it. What a weird noise for a zebra. Granted, I've never met a zebra, but still seems weird. Back to base you go after that intense training operation. Right, so people are going to be very unhappy with me quite soon, so I'm going to do the unthinkable and drop my taxes down to a much more modest 11%. But I need Nix to move in here.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Get in my disgusting tent pit. There we go. I knew it. My merge's senses were tingling aplenty there. Still don't think this is enough prefecturing for now, but I can delete one by ones and shove more in as we see fit.
The criminals I lock up have better entertainment than this city.
Come on, I actually have shows in my amphitheaters. I never normally do that. Quit your bickering and moaning. I need to get some unemployment here. Well, I need to get some food as well. There's a lot of things I need. Dear old Neptune's oil is fueling the flames. Speaking of, the gods are probably getting a little less happy with me right now. But that's okay, we have the marble right. I nixed my marble industry, didn't I? Whoops, well, let's ignore that. Neptune at least won't fly off the rails, and he's the most important one. Oh god. Oh, double god. Right. A small force will attack Thamugadi. Thamugadi can have one lot of horses and one lot of javelins. That'll actually work really well for my favour. It's a small force, so I'm pretty confident 2 trained units will do it. If it were a medium, I'd send 3, and if it were a large, I would send I'd probably ignore a large one, actually. Screw that, not gonna leave myself completely undefended. Ah, I need water over here, of course. That is really good placement for you. I'm not even going to think twice about it, I'm just going to put you down. Unfortunately, 3 out of 4 of the places to water this thing are blocked off. 2 by Marek's freaking giant rocks. And 1 by my housing. It's going to make it an undesirable place to live, but where isn't on this godforsaken map? I think I'm just going to start clearing some trees. Just have a bit more space to work with for everything I'm putting down here. Do-do, do-do. Do-do-do. Can I put a road on this? I can't. It's still accessible though, so that's fine. Are we sure I can't? Looks like I can. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So Marek, how you feeling? You thinking you're gonna have to brush up on your platforming skills, or do you think that I am just stumbling blindly into my own oblivion? Off go Ilstrajon's booze up to save Thamuyagi. I gotta be careful, I need these people to not be in lots of crummy little tents by the end of the... What happened to this? Did I delete that without noticing, or did something destroy that? Oh god, tell me I'm not building on native land again. No, I'm pretty sure I'm not. Okay, Caesar wants weapons. I have to import those weapons to give to Caesar. You are going to accept weapons. I will have them on import, and I will slam that off as quickly as possible. I need to get my mergers here, and I need to get them fast. There's a big risk here. Are you going to merge? Yes, you will. Are any of you going to merge? Surely one of you will. Damn, I'm good. What was the merger number we were looking at? 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have all we need. Time for the purge already. Pretty crappy film that, The Purge. But you know me, seasoned moviegoer. Sorry for all these buggers that moved on in, but they gotta go. I'm gonna get rid of you as well, because it's gonna be hard to make this place desirable anyway. And we'll just not have you. It's nice to have the money to be able to do this, though. Bye-bye unemployment. But I'm probably going to activate those. And I will get the water flowing first. Ah, damn it, these guys aren't going to evolve beyond tents if I don't give them any food. But they're not going to get it in time. Screw it, turn on the vegetables. Turn on the fountains, let's see. That's going to get all of you. That's going to get... Oh, that's too good a place for a statue. I don't want to use it like that. Also, you need attention. It's also a good place for a statue. That'll get you guys So we're there, we're there. I need you folks dealt with as well. I think it has to go here, and I haven't paid any attention to these poor folks. So there, that should get all of them. By the way,
I've been thrown out of my home. I've got nowhere to live.
can't have a map without paying attention to Nicky being thrown out of his home, as is now tradition. Feels good to have money to be able to statue this stuff up, though. It should be nice and desirable thanks to that. They all go up to large tent. Unemployment is rife. You know what? I haven't checked this properly myself, but I'm going to check it properly now. If I tax at 25%, do I get anything out of these horrible little tents? People are apparently pleased with me. I know some people that aren't particularly pleased with me. It's the gods. How's the fire risk around here? Seems fine. Okay, we got the weapons. We've got all 2 weapons. Great. Please stop importing.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Send them off to Toga Boy. Send them off with an additional Persian carpet. Give the rest to the city. All 8 denarii of it. And please don't give me... Oh no, he's still giving me furniture. Not furniture. Weapons. Do not accept weapons. No weapons allowed here, boss. Well, hopefully Caesar will want some weapons later on and I can give him that.
Greetings.
Yeah, they generate no tax. No tax at all. They're too low level for taxation. Need more prefectures. Always need more prefectures. Look how fast they become fire traps. That's just tents for you. Tents are just bloody awful. Okay, starting to get some food in here. I'm actually going to turbo start the marketplaces. They'll get that and start bringing these guys up. I don't want to turn the year with all these large tents here. It's going to murder my prosperity rating. And we're going to need a temple to a god. Who do we care about the most? Well, you know what? Mercury has this awful way of burning down my everything. So, praise be to he. Or am I going to shove you anyway? Haven't left myself amazing places for it. I'll put you over here. You should be able to make those rounds easily enough. We will add a little bit of theatrics and a single liberari. And we're already going to be out of people to employ for this. This is a good space for the bathhouse. Come on, I need these immigrants. We're right next to the opening for people coming in, so let's get them in. People are pleased. Well, they're not going to continue to be pleased with my taxation policy, but that's okay. Come on, market ladies, get the food, get them involved. I cannot be having large tents at the turn of the year. As expected, there is dangerously low access to employees around here. I'm going to add a couple of tents here. Right next to the prefect, so it's easy for them to not fall down, and I will give them an additional prefect because I do not trust tents at all. And if they burn down, they could burn down a bunch of my farms with them. Okay, this is good, but I need more of these. Much more of these, come on. Right now my prosperity is at 28, it would probably fall down to about 20 at this rate. And it didn't fall. Nice. Okay, well thankfully my small insulae are keeping things together there. But I still would have rather it raised than fell. God, I wish I had access to oracles. I need 3 more large temples. Might do one for Ceres over here, just to keep all of these people happy enough. It'll work well for desirability. How are we doing on marble? Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Ceres gets that, and then I need one for Mars and one for Venus. I don't think I'm going to add them to this loop. But it wouldn't be that bad if I did. Although, they gotta go somewhere. I might as well just slam them over, say, here. Venus is gonna feel so left out if I don't do one for her. She already has one over here, but she wants another one because she's like that, you know? Good way to subsidize lack of desirability. I think I'll put you over here. Okay, bring them up, get that food. This is actually quite good. Thanks for the weapons. How do my people feel? They're pleased with me. I have massive underemployment, so we really need these people coming in. The very sad thing about just having the mergers here is that they are not particularly efficient at bringing in new immigrants. Whoa, does the library go everywhere but there? Well, I think the library always just stops short of giving you access.
There's not enough food here. It's making citizens unhappy.
Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. These guys are just fussy, bloody Romans as usual. And you're also being fussy, despite having a temple to Ceres, a grand one at that, but right next to you. You still want to complain. I think nothing stops these complaints short, quite like having a forum next to you. And I am hurting on my employees right now. Uh-oh. I don't really have the marble to give. Did I build that extra large temple for Venus? I did. Well, at least there's that. So money situation is at least quite good. I need these people coming in. I need this food. I need a lot of things here.
A good day to you.
Now let's hope this hasn't been relocated from last time. It has not. Last time it ripped all the way down here and it was a big pain in my bum. Where's it gonna go? Oh, don't come down here. That's verboten. Oh. Well, that's modest. Assuming it ever stops. People aren't happy because I'm taxing them to hell and back, so I'm going to drop taxes all the way down to 11 just to keep them mega happy. Okay, that is very modest. Interestingly enough, this area is now blocked off entirely. Invaders from here cannot come down here. I should probably keep it that way. I don't have a lot to gain by allowing them passage. They could come through here, I think. Nope. No. No. Sweet, it's blocked off. Let's keep it that way. Let's just ensure that invaders have to come through this way to get to us. I will want to use that fertile land someday, but not just yet. We have time. Not a lot of time, but we have some time. It's going to take a while to get me that marble for Toga Boy. How long has he given me? Let me think. 4.8 and 4.8 per year, 9 per year. I can have that done in time, and I don't need much marble, and I certainly don't sell it, so that's okay. Unemployment's looking amazing. So amazing that I want to get that cheeky little clay pit in there. It looks like I'm keeping the natives off my back with this guy doing his rounds. And I'm just going to assume that everything's fine. If it's ever not fine, I'm going to know about it. If this guy ever doesn't go around here or you don't go up there, I'm in hot water, but I am assuming that it's going to be okay. Anyway, I want to start bigging up my pottery production over here. It's not a big deal. Pottery, and keep the warehouse nice and close to where the market ladies can get it. This place is pretty much ideal. It blocks off this in a bad way though, so I'm not sold on it. I might actually have the warehouse over here. Yes, I will. Oh god, no, not the trade center. Christ, not the trade center. I gotta stop hitting that button. This should be the trade center, I think. Make it the first port of call for the native traders.
Ooh, I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Once pottery starts flowing, and it will flow, these people will be given bathhouse access, and they will be ultra taxed just like these guys. What are these things telling me? Employees needed and enemies closing. Both are fine, because I have an army. I feel like the earthquake expanded a lot more last time. It certainly did. Did you change the earthquake, Marek? Now, the earthquake is a little bit RNG because it will determine how far and... Well, not how far, but some things are determined by the buildings around it. So it might be that if it's the same earthquake as before, it goes all the way up here. If you make an empty map and you put an earthquake on it and let the earthquake play out, it will go exactly the same way every single time. But some things change when you put buildings near it, because it alters a little seed on this part or something like that that determines on how it expands. The same way that walkers can change their path when you start building other things on the map. I don't know exactly how it works, but it does work like that, and it's a royal pain in the bum. Come on now, I need a few more employees next. Get in here. At least these guys are starting to pay me taxes. And my people are very pleased with me. Well, are they very pleased enough to pay 25% level taxation? Yoink.
Oh, these baskets are so heavy, I'm taking fresh supplies back to my market.
Looking good. Okay, I've got 10 whole people unemployed. That sounds good enough for a bathhouse. And that way these guys will immediately go up to small insulae once we're good and ready. I have so low unemployment. Normally when I play a map like this, it's like, yeah, we got 60% unemployment. It's 1,500 people out of a job. No biggie. I'm playing it a little differently this time. It's okay though, I'm focusing more on taxation. And if you want to really squeeze the taxes, you want a lot of people working and not unemployed. Because low unemployment is actually a boost to city mood, rather than being a detractor, or less of a detractor. Looking good. Should have our first load of pottery out right now, and that will bring these guys all the way up, unless there's a lack of desirability, which is the main reason I'm keeping my eye on this. However, at the turn of the year, which is approximately now, I want to start thinking about another housing loop. Since the earthquake is already procced here, this land is relatively safe to build up. As long as I get rid of these natives, I can build a ton of farms here. Well, I'm not sure how much a ton is, but I can get some farms in here and start thinking about people living here. It's not very desirable land, but the opportunity to feed is huge, and the need to feed is dire. Maybe I should wait another year. What would waiting accomplish? I have plenty of money, I already have an army. And my unemployment's only going to be more troublesome as I wait, because this is the big spike of workers that I have right now. When they hit over 50, they're going to stop working, and that's going to be a big hole in my labour market. It's going to be a long time before these kids start actually working for me, and by that time it's going to be end of the map. This makes me want to play that old game Pharaoh. I'm not a big fan of Pharaoh. I don't like the whole focus on monuments. I think monuments are the worst thing that ever happened to city builders, frankly. But that's just my opinion, and whilst it is right, it may differ from your own. Okay, I know this area is safe, so I might as well just purge all of these anyway. That 95 prosperity is a tall order, but I can get luxury palaces here. In my infinite wisdom, I'm probably going to have my luxury palaces around here, because there's good access for food. It's not that close to the wall, to the edge of the map, so I can wall this off here and here, and it's close enough to my army that they can respond. Yeah, I like that. By the way, Toga boy, take your Egyptian glassware and go away. Yeah, I think this is another little hermit here just for me. This is nasty. Look at that. Can barely see him for the rocks and the trees, but if you build even a little bit on his land, he's going to send out his army to go and tear down your warehouse again. Okay. Yeah, this is... I mean, it's not great. The land is awful, but there's really excellent access to fish. So I can feed them fish here, 2 types of food here, and these rocks are in the way something fierce. Probably around here, have a very unorthodox place for patricians. Hopefully I can shove a hippodrome somewhere. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But as we all know, lots of people need lots of unemployment, so lots of patricians need lots of unemployment. So actually I'm hoping that I can get a lot of food raised here and have a massive amount of plebs around here. Sadly the land is not great for it. let's start by purging all these trees. Also, maybe I do want my civvies to be able to get along here faster. The sooner they can get in here, the sooner it fills up with people. I don't know about that. Whatever, for now, let's just do this. So we know the place we have to work with. It's not amazing for plebs, it's really not. But I have packed more plebs into tighter areas. I'm sure I will... I'm sure I'll manage. I would want something like so. They're gonna hate being next to the cracks in the land, so that's exactly where services should be. Let's just ignore this hermit. So don't be tempted to build like an amphitheater over here and get in on his land. Or the land he claims is his, it's really not. This is not going to be as many plebs as I'd like, is it? Never is. On the flip side, maybe I shouldn't be tempted to use all of this fertile land. Maybe some more of it should be given to the people. That is a big loop, too big for walkers. That seems a bit more restrained. So if we put the granary over here, it's not on land to make people angry just yet. Put the granary here, get some initial workers in here, and here. Just being incredibly careful not to cheese off our good friends, the natives. I'll have it come out and around and up around here, and then I'll sort out how the farms go down. Okay, maybe even some more of you over here, if you don't mind. Something's got to merge someday. And then we need prefectures aplenty. Prefect. Prefect. Yeah. Prefect. And the mission post. The mission post can be built on their land, that's not a big deal. Could put it here. Yeah, it's almost certain that he's going to make all these people happy. Almost certain. I mean, if he changes his mind, I'm in a bad state, but that should be fine for now. We'll get the initial people in, and we'll start farming like our lives depends on it, which it does. Ah, I've missed a little trick here. They don't actually have enough entertainment. I need an amphitheater, and I need an actor colony. And the actor colony is actually a desirable neighbour, so I can put it over here, no fuss. The gladiator school is undesirable, so I can put it somewhere that people aren't really living in, which is here. Yeah, I know my logic fell apart there, but it's okay. Food situation actually looks quite good, so just keep bringing in more people. And let's save and save often. If I were to lose right now, don't know if I'd reload or start from the very start. I'd probably start over from the start, given that it wouldn't be very fair on Marek. Well, you know, when you play Mega Man, you can just keep going. If Marek had to restart from the very start every time he loses in Mega Man, well, I would laugh a lot, for starters, but that's a given. I do love to laugh. Live, laugh, and love and all that. Ugh. Hopefully that's enough for you. Okay, that's good. And this is even better. I am such a good city builder. Kind of boggles my mind at times. Alright, Caesar's getting impatient about his marbles. I don't have them for him yet, so too bad. If I could kindly have people move in here before everything burns down, that would be really nice. Nix is on his way.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Mi big casa es su big. We hate big casas here. I hate large casa. It is the worst pleb housing, aside from maybe, just maybe, the small shack. Small shack is worse, no doubt about it, but still. Okay, I now need some wine. I can't really produce any of my own, and I'm not going to be bringing in vines for it, so we are going to say, Valencia, please grace us with your presence by selling us some... where the hell's wine? There we go. Sell some wine, please. Not a lot of it, though. Please. Wine has a way of making your money go bye-bye. By the way, I hope this really shows off the power of maximum taxation. I don't do it often because I prefer to play with massive unemployment, because unemployment is more malleable. But if you keep unemployment low, you can have so much money flowing in from taxes. Look at this. Our trade partners are rubbish. And yet we're making some damn fine taxation money. I know it still looks like we make good trade money, but all the reason that we're making surplus is because of tax. Tax is good. The thing is, tax requires a bunch of things, like restraint. Actually, my city doesn't look far off of this. Normally I jest that the game says, "Oh, look at your wonderful city," when my city is just Tent Town. But actually, it's not far off how my city does look. No Grand Insulae. There probably won't be any Grand Insulae for me on this map, because no. People are going to get very unhappy with my tax if I don't drop it down right now. I can shift it back very soon, because I'm about to employ a lot of people into the fruit industry. That well-known Roman fruit industry. Ooh, you know, the fact that you didn't merge is actually wonderful for me. That frees up a bit of space for me to shove in a fruit farm here with relative impunity. It's almost impossible to design this right off the gate. I mean, I don't have a clue. I do not have a Scooby-Doo how I can do this most efficiently. I just gotta build and guess as I go. There's a bit of water in the way there, as there often is. Need you to come up and around here. Okay, so the general layout of this is going to be coming down. Thank God there aren't natives over here. I'm amazed Marek could contain himself long enough to not put natives here. Get out of my way, Nikki.
I've been thrown out on my own. I've got nowhere to live.
Already regretting putting you here. It's going to be a little painful on the labour access, but I've made my bed. I better go lay in it. Nice thing about fruit and vegetable and pig farms on desert maps is, since it takes so long for them to actually mature their goods, you can put the granary quite far away and still be fine. Same with warehouses. With grain farms, you can often feel pressured to you can often feel pressured to keep them as close to the granary as possible to maximize their output, and that's very fair. Oh god, how do I water these people? I think I'm going to use this puddle to water them. Ooh, I love coming here. That might not be enough though. And that might be just enough. Actually, I might use you for the water. The range won't be good enough though. Or will it? It kind of will. Sorry, fruit farm, but this little puddle is going to nourish a lot of poor Romans. It's okay, I think we're actually pretty good on the sheer number of fruit farms that we can have down here. Which is to say, a lot. Do 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 do. This is so awkward and horrible to design. Could I have you around here then? No, I need you to come over to there. I almost did EQ. Usually takes like 300% more land. Oh, Earthquake usually takes... Yeah. I think that's because if you build here, it distorts it and makes it want to go over there a lot more. Well, that's the difficulty in designing earthquakes. Damn little bit of water gets in the way so much, stopping 2 fruit farms just on its own. Do, do, No, bad. I want you over a bit more. You're also pretty bad there, but that's okay. I will probably just snake in some tent labor. Like a scrub. That's just a scrub right there. Yoink. This is overkill on the food production. I can sense it. But as I like to say, there is no kill like overkill. No way these people are going to get all the labor that they need, but it's a huge amount of food coming in. Anybody want to do a count on that? I don't, so I'll let the game count for me. It's actually going to be kind of hard to squeeze in as many people here as to make the most of that food. But I will endeavour. Let's make sure you only take the fruit. Okay, yeah, this isn't an invasion point. There were trees here, which means it's impossible for it to be an invasion point. Let's just make sure we're not treading on somebody's toes here. Whoa! You plucky bugger. Well, you are not having this land. Nope. No, that doesn't count as yours. Thank goodness for that. I'm going to need some labor around here, no doubt about it. I'm just going to sneak in a wee tent here, and we'll probably need... Maybe I can get a merger here, that would be nice. No chance for another merger. A single engineer should be able to handle all of this, no problem. However, the same cannot be said for prefects. The amount of prefects you need is always more on a desert map. That should suffice, but I still don't trust it, so I'm going to give you another one here and here. It'll do wonders for the unemployment. Oh, Toledo wants to buy more fish, which is rather nice. And these natives have given up their rights to this land. I'm so glad to be Roman. Oh, don't like building next to this earthquake zone. It's just nasty stuff. It's very undesirable. Did we say we're going to build here? Why do I feel like this is wrong? Risk, native. No, we're good. I can't be fussy when it comes to my mergers. I need to try my luck here. I need every merger I can. The more mergers, the better. I can freely put industry and stuff over here. There is space. I've overdone it on the fruit farms. That's okay though. The amount of fruit farms I have is 27? Really? Okay, cool. What's 27 times 160 divided by 80? Please? Realize I'm being a bit needy when it comes to my calculations here. 160 times 27. Oh, we got the wine. Got too much wine. Cease the imports. Give Toga Boy what he wants. And stop accepting it. 54? Oh, that is way too many. Oh, wrong place. I was like, ooh, they're already small insulae. No, they are certainly not. Come on, Nix. I need you in now really fast. Burn, baby, burn. Well, I hope they're not going to burn. I put down loads of prefects. Nice. So, we defeated the barbarians of Thaumawatsits. And our army became extremely scared, but didn't take a lot of losses. That's nice. And we can see them marching back. Here we go, that's Thomagadi. Your legion returned to your city. Well, our city is currently about to be attacked from 2 people. Well, that will be fine. Have some faith. I certainly do. There's a lot of 1x1s I'm going to have to purge. But I'd like to see if they merge first. Purge and merge. You do not merge, so you go purge. It's a good opportunity for me to slam down a marketplace over there anyway.
I've got nowhere to live.
Music to my ears. Come on, next. Oh, geez, that's not very nice. That's not very nice for a number of reasons. It's going to stop immigration, and I have to immediately react to this. Tell you what, I've gone too long without any sort of defense here. I should stop people from having a freebie into my city. So I'm going to set up a couple of gatehouses here, which means just in case the natives start plunging their way through here, I can quickly react to them. One slight problem I have is the lack of ability to quickly swing around and deal with this. I am going to purge these two and migrate that prefect over here. There's also the chance that prefects might go over here and fight. So actually some additional prefects over here just to keep the peace is desirable. Okay. Okay. Fortunately for me, these are really crappy natives. Again, they make up for that in number. I really need to find out hotkeys for armies. I hate having to go back and forth on the map to select them. And I'm sure Julius has the way to not have to do that, but I don't know what it is. In come the... It says Seleucid soldiers, but they look a lot like natives to me.
Ooh, I love come.
Oh, kill Lucky, kill Lucky, kill Lucky. Ah, I'm sure Lucky's dying off map, it's fine. How's the situation over here? Rome thanks me for my eternal loyalty. Well, I could do with an eternal pay rise. Ah, there we go. Shanking Lucky. Wait, who the hell are you killing? Oh, jeez, my army just returned to get massacred by them. I have never seen that before. The army returns, everybody's happy, but they get spawn camped by these guys. That's a first. Oh well, don't worry about it, just get them ravaged. Get closer, guys, get closer. Oh, did I not put an engineer on this loop? Uh-oh. Whoa, boy. Engineer, if you please. And then we'll migrate you over as swiftly as one can. What even died there? Prefecture did. Okay. New prefecture, please. I have an actual enemy army on its way. I can't be taking these kinds of losses right now. But take them I do. There we go, right. Okay, it's a shame I got spawn camped. But we're alive. And new locals can come on in. Right, this is going to murder my prosperity. The question is, how okay am I with that? It's already December. I'm going to get rid of all of these. Every single one by one is going to go here. And I'm going to see if I can't very quickly water these guys and actually try to bring some of them up to large tents. I mean, it'd be better to get even further beyond than that. Can't quite get you, can I? For water, I mean. Trying to think of a way to water you. Ah, there is actually space for me to migrate you up just a touch. Slam in a reservoir here. And maintain that. There we go. Very well done by me. And that means I can fountain you. That's quite a bit of fountaining I can do. I think I'll fountain you, you, and you. And the marketplace will do what it can, which honestly isn't much. And I do need a large temple over here. I think, well, seems like a good place for Ceres. Oh yeah, let's try not to anger this guy here too much. But it still does look like a good place for Ceres. Maybe that's a bad idea. Something tells me that is a bad idea. I'll get rid of you for now. A couple of statues here to try and coax you guys into being bigger tents. And bye-bye one-by-ones. Right, hopefully my prosperity doesn't take a nosedive. It's at 35 right now. I would like it to go up and not down. We shall soon see. Another prefecture ate the dirt. Balancing your prosperity at the turn of the year is difficult. It went down by 4, which isn't the end of the world. It's alright, we still have 20 years to bring it up to 95, but a lot of population to gain to get that far. I hate to say it, but I need a lot more mergers here, and I don't think I can handle having all this water. This was a temporary measure, and it's temporarily going away. I'm low on employees right now. I think I'll turn off marble to help with that a little bit, but the biggest thing that can help is just a freaking ton of immigrants. I can't be fussy, I gotta try and squeeze immigrants in anywhere I can. I'm sure some of these didn't work before, but we must try. Can they even get in now? That might block them off. There is a way in through here, though. Well, not really, actually. Yeah, because it counts that as not allowed in anymore. Right, there we go, that'll allow them in. Come on in, immigrants. I need you now more than ever. Army returning. Oh look, they've come to greet us. Why? Why have they painted themselves blue? Well, my army is not great. Wait, something seems strange here. Oh god, I don't think my army spawned properly. My army didn't actually get back on the map. They were killed off map, so they don't actually appear here again. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to decommission them. And build them back up again. Hopefully not in the way of this guy's... what he claims is his own. Yeah, that's fine. Dang. Right, I lost quite a bit of an army there. Hopefully the upcoming double attack isn't too bad. That was weird. Oh wait, now they do arrive back. Wait, what? Okay, God knows. I think there's something to exploit there. My exploit senses are tingling something fierce. We'll have to see another day, though. Varus, give me back my legions. Rome reduces the price of wine just in time for me to have bought too much of it. I'll give him some ivory and tell him to sod off again. Give the rest of the city as usual. Shouldn't be doing that. Should be saving up some for a modest gift. Not modest, but the next one up. Dealing with prosperity is no joke. Getting people in time for the turn of the year stuff is going to be difficult. Did I drop my taxes, by the way? I did, and I'm still alright on the money. Hopefully I didn't... Oh, that might be the problem. My prosperity might not have been capped. The problem would have been that I made a loss in the previous year. So it's very important for me to have very high taxes pretty much all the time. Interesting. The problem is that I employ too many people, you see. Okay, these guys aren't going to merge, they're just liabilities. You might merge, be handy if you did. Of course they do. Romans obeying my every command, it's wonderful. Living the dream here. None of these people want to... Oh, you merge, that's handy.
I've been thrown out of my home.
I can't actually get any mergers here, sadly. The This isn't a lot of people. I wanted a few more. Let's try and get somebody over here. You guys are placated. Can I get someone here as well? That'd be nice. Maybe I already just deleted these. I don't know. Hard to tell. Oh, you guys don't want to merge either. But I want you to merge, so please make the effort. Okay. Once we have this done, we'll put down the watering holes and we'll tax them until they cry. Could actually be taxing already, but unemployment has gotten a little bit high. That's fine though, that unemployment is going to be soaked up by patricians shortly. Wow, these guys, none of them merged. Crying shame.
I've been thrown out on my own.
Yes, you have, Nikki. Yes, you have. Enemies are closing, not unexpected, but still not pleasant. You guys don't want to merge? Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure you don't want to merge? That's what I thought. Merge King is on the prowl. Do you think he listens to the voice of lines of evicted citizens while lying in bed at night? Okay, Rome has given me the privilege of sending him 1,000 denarii, and I'm being invaded from close to these guys. And my army is still a little bit of a shamble right now. I'm gonna give myself a bit of a fighting clearance here. Could have really done with my army existing. Would have been nice. I'm gonna deploy the barons. They're not at full strength, but that'll have to do. At least the immigrants are still making it in. Having to balance building my city with my city being besieged. It's not the greatest. I think I can see some minor adjustments I can make just to squeeze in a few more things here. But 2 marketplaces, probably not going to be sufficient for these guys. I might try and make do with 2 though. They are quite close to the food sources after all, and they will only have to get pottery on top of that. Might work out. On top of that though, they're going to need religion, and I did not give myself a nice big tonking place for a big old... deal with the threat. I don't like this music making me... Oh, that's a few of them! Feels a lot more after I lost my army. Ah! Hey Mars, you wouldn't happen to have a bit of a thing for me, would you? Murder them. Screen for me. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I think that was a single small tent though, so that's actually quite good for me. But come on, you were right next to this prefect. Oh yeah, the prefect could just burn down. I think we'll be alright. Shame about the javelin throwers throwing their javelins at me. It's okay, they're just killing horses. Horses can die. Need to close in on them. They were throwing at my horses whilst they were out of range of my own javelins. Okay, that's fine. They're forced to retreat, and I really hope that I get some time to replenish my forces. Yeah, these guys are way down. What's the situation? Our enemies are within sight of this city. Don't need to tell me that. Okay, the other ones are not quite at the door yet, but getting there. Jolly good job. Oh Christ, it's November. I need to start evolving these guys. Or else they really will tank my my prosperity. Right, you guys are fine there. Oh, you're not fine unless I put a bit of a fountain over here. Ooh, they love coming here. Oh, my foes certainly do. Okay, let's see how we do with this. The unemployment is a bit of a shame. Alright, good, you guys evolve. Should probably consider some medium statues for desirability, but I really would like a service here. I'm lacking good spaces for services. I need somewhere to shove a massive temple. Otherwise these guys won't get godly access. He's thinking. Howdy, Jake. How I crave watching some of your streams, says the wealthy Nigerian prince. But I think for the foreseeable future I won't be able to be as frequent as I once was. How tragic. I guess all that money is really gone to your head. Right, I actually need to purge both of you, but that's okay. The engineer can go here. The prefecture can go here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to move you over like so. And that will allow me to sneak. That's a little too ambitious. Do this. And that, and that. That'll allow me to sneak a building here and a building here for service. And what are they going to be? Well, for now, a theatre and a library. I'm not going to try and fish for a merger here. But I need 2 3x3 places for buildings, because I need a large temple around here. And, well, if you can see space for a large temple, you've got better eyes than I do. This place is plausible. It saves me the bother of having to water you. I think I'll do it. There we go. Who is going to be the lucky recipient? I'll turn this industry back on, and... oh god, they're all very unhappy, of course, aren't they? Displeased, huh? I wouldn't mind a bit of a blessing from Mars at this point, so I'm going to show some favoritism towards Mars. I'll even give him a lovely small festival, since I have the money and I don't often do festivals. It's December, I really need these guys evolved. You'll water the rest of those folks. Any small tents remaining? No. I guess the rest of the problem is down to desirability. Difficult one to solve. There's not a lot of space for nice, desirable things. But I can garden up what I can. Especially for people like you on the outer rim. Actually, what I could certainly do is put a large statue over here. Has good range. Doesn't get in the way of too many things. Am I making a loss again this year? God, I'm making a pretty big loss. However, minus construction, I'm not, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay, he says to himself. How's the map compared to Greek economics? Probably harder. If I have to consider everything, and I do. I need a fountain for you. Actually, I need a fountain for you as well. No, you'll be hit by those, that's fine. You, on the other hand, probably just need something around here. Prosperity goes from 31 to still 31. Capped by housing. It's okay though. The prosperity cap will be raised significantly by the patricians, which I eventually get. I need an amphitheater and a bathhouse for these people. The amphitheater, I struggle to think where it's going to go. The bathhouse might be a little easier. Might. But an amphitheater is a 3x3, that's a tall order. I could erase this guy here. That would save me a bit of space for it. Either way, I think I'm going to have to purge some houses. I can't build here, I need a way in for these people, so using this is out of the question. Actually, you block 2 2x2s. That is reason enough for you to be purged. Doesn't save me the 3x3 though. 3x3, where in the blue blazes am I going to fit one of those? Gosh. If I got rid of both of you, I could have a 3x3. No, that wouldn't be good enough. Ah, but any jiggery pokery I could do for that. Oh man, the layout of this is savage stuff. However, I could consider this an access point if I did this, and this, and this, and this, and... Ah, there's a rock in the way! Okay, I can't consider this as an access point. However, I could consider this as an access point. Couldn't I? Could I? No, Marek and his rocks are in the way again, so I can't consider that a way in. Damn, I thought I could put this to use. Actually, they can come in up here, over here, over here, over here, and down into here. But that still blocks it all off, so no, I can't build anything here. It needs to be kept free for the road to Rome. Most of my rocks and cliffs are there to piss people off, says Marek. Oh, I despise the 9x9 people. Yeah, the 9x9 building block is awful. It's just so lazy and disgusting. Seeing it used always makes me rather unhappy. Might be hard to get desirability over here. That itself might be a good cause to use you for putting in 2x2s, but that doesn't answer the 3x3 question. I think this poor guy's just gotta go. But I really don't want to, because it's still not truly efficient to do that. It's not even efficient. The fountain is the least of your concerns. Yeah, you can't get a lot of people living there either. It's not great. And some people swear by it for reasons that I just cannot understand. You guys doing okay? You will be evolving. Okay, I've been humming and hoeing over this forever and I have no answers. The amphitheater is going in here. Which means we need a gladiator school and an actor colony. I definitely have too many farms here, so there's no big problem if I purge some of them. Don't want to purge the ones closest to here because they are nice and desirable neighbours. But the further away they are, the better they are for the purging. So over here, gladiator school and actor colony. Yes, yes, mission post isn't a desirable neighbour either. Have some gardens and chill out. They certainly hate being next to this earthquake, so I'll try to help them out a bit. But I might purge these guys for service buildings. Okay, now Mars is happy, the rest are displeased. I need to get on that soon, though. Oh yeah, crikey, this reservoir is not a nice neighbour either. And it's very hard to slip in some desirability for you. There's not really any space for it. Unless I could shimmy in a lovely large statue, like over here. It'll help. Might not help enough though. I'll purge one of you and give them the bathhouse. The bathhouse is a desirable neighbour as well. However, they do need access to some pottery, so they're going to be getting a clay pit and a couple of pottery workshops. As for where those go, well, I can put two of them over here. Really purging my fruit farms, I know. It's alright though. Overproduction was the plan. I think I might just have the workshop here. Or the warehouse, rather. You'll get the pottery for people. Nice. Very nice. Plaza would solve all of my problems here, but it's not an option. So, unfortunately, it's going to have to be crutch... Oh, wait, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I got space for a large statue right here. And I got space to follow it up with medium statues here. I'll take care of most of my problems. And I can also put a statue here without cheesing off the hermits too badly. Some more gardens here, and also I haven't saved in forever, so let's keep those saves going. Okay. The only other thing I can think to need here is a forum. These guys hate where they live. Could I squeeze a large statue here, and would it reach them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, actually would. Swell. There you go, guys. Can garden this guy up, and then it's just a case of finding a wee place to squeeze in a forum. I'm tempted to do you, because you're never going to be that happy anyway. I can't see another good place for 2x2. I've really cut down on my mergers here though, sadly. It's not going to give me quite as much unemployment as I'd like. Did I not leave myself anywhere for another service building? I guess I didn't. Bye-bye. And hello forum, because taxation is a necessity. And a duty, frankly. We need the money, we're going to turbo max the tax. If people are unhappy, then too bad. Lovely space for a large statue without cheesing off the neighbours. They're trying to put fruit in here, I don't blame them, but that won't last. Okay, now let's hope that you become undesirable enough to be become a small tent. You don't. Oh, that's a shame. I need you to be a small tent. I'm gonna purge this. It'll devolve, and then it'll merge, and then they can have their fountain back. There we go. Roman city god right here, taking care of it all. These guys are unhappy, they'll become considerably happier when they have access to garden. There we go, most of that should bulk up, and there are plays in the theatre and the amphitheatre. Lovely. There's quite a lot of houses here. Anyone care to do a quick count? I guess I'll do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 31. What's 31 times 80? Well, it's plenty to be fed by this, of that I'm certain, but... yeah, I should be fine. Prosperity's still not going up, which I need it to do, but just gotta make do with what I have right now, which certainly isn't pottery. Oh well, we've got a scrap of pottery. They should start upgrading. And I think next month it's patrician o'clock. I need to deal with this unemployment in a much more meaningful way.
There's so much unemployment, it's distracted me from learning my lines.
People aren't going to continue to be pleased with me for that long. But I need to make profit or else my prosperity's never going to rise. It goes up when you make a profit and down when you make a loss each year. Oh god, we haven't finished off bulking up the Uras yet. Just in case anybody gets any funny ideas, I am actually going to gatehouse this off. Just to stop anybody who decides to quickly come down here, because I absolutely don't want them coming over there. Okay, I'm loving what I'm seeing. To a degree. It's a shame that you're not evolving. Because I can't... oh god, yeah, the granary is a very undesirable neighbour. Whamming in some more desirability is going to be tough, but not impossible. There you go. Can't believe Marek gave me the crutch of statues. I figured that would be the ultimate crutch he'd take away from me. The pottery rolls in. Some of them don't want to fully evolve. That's where statues come in. Statues and gardens, they all help. Nice, nice, nice. You're not so nice. People don't like markets. Markets are actually undesirable neighbours when they're nearby, because they're awful and noisy, but when they're far away, they're actually desirable. interesting bit of yin-yang on that. What was that just now? Rome pays yet more wages, and I need to keep up. Okay, Rome pays maximum wages now. Nothing I can do about that. I cannot believe the amount of prefectures I have employing people. It's incredible. People are indifferent to me, which is unfortunate. I think oh, the gods, I better... Yeah, irritated. Well, Mars is exalted. Am I going to get the blessing from Mars? Because I could really do with that. Not enough... Well, they'll surely get entertainment soon. Actually, I'm very surprised that they're not getting any entertainment from this amphitheater. It should be making the rounds over here. Maybe it only goes a certain distance, in which case that's a problem for me. A big problem, even. I could switch the location of the amphitheater and the temple. Might help, but it also might not. We'll see if those guys eventually get some entertainment. Yeah, because this amphitheater guy should be walking all the way down here. If he stops short, that's the problem. Okay, let's do this then. Amphitheater to here. Large temple to Mars here. Let's hope that doesn't hurt too badly. Hi DDR, how are you playing this game? It's so old and different Windows operating system. There's a mod called Julius. Frisk DH. Julius. It makes the game run perfectly on modern systems, and it even fixes a few bugs that were present on the original game release. Otherwise though, it's a perfect carbon copy. I love it. Wouldn't dream of playing without it now. Okay, things seem fine enough as long as I make money. I'm worried about the gods, and I'm worried about the indifference of the everybody. I should make more temples for the gods. Do I have the marble for it? You bet I do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. There we go. Unfortunate that I have to do that, but I have to do that. Hopefully this ends up being enough fruit farms for everybody, but how many fruit farms do I have now? I've gone from like 27 to 21, but I still think that's fine. Also, Caesar wanted furniture, which I fortunately have, and I can also give him a Greek manuscript. And Imperial Favor has gone from being 18 to lots. I love it. Ugh, now the problem is lack of desirability. Fortunately, there's just enough space rather, to squeeze in a thing that forgives a multitude of sins, I believe we'd say around here. And these people are registered for tax, but not all of them. I think actually a lot of them spend their time unregistered for tax. It's a bit of an unfortunate thing that I put in there. Maybe I should put the bathhouse there and the forum over here. Because I don't like the fact that the forum guy wanders up over there. Hopefully the bath ladies can make their rounds from there, and I don't have a lot of time for playing around with it. Prosperity's at 37, which is good, and it's time to start thinking about patricians, because my unemployment is growing dangerously high, to the point where people are very annoyed with me. I'm going to drop down that. Ah, no, that's not good. What I should do is cheap out. Keep the taxes super maxed. Have ourselves a lovely festival for... Who would be our chosen god here? Mars is already exalted. Poor Neptune's indifferent. Alright, Neptune. We'll even have a large festival for Neptune. And I'm going to do something ultra cheesy, which I don't tend to do. And that is spam these buildings. I say spam, but maybe it would be a better idea to actually build them meaningfully over here. Meaningfully building them is probably the best use for them, rather than mindless spam. Okay, so there are natives here, and this is where I plan on building my patricians, so makes the most sense to be bothering with this. You're probably not a problem. No, I still think 10 of these just built meaninglessly somewhere is the best answer right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's going to eat up 200 unemployment immediately. And you don't have to worry about these things burning down or anything of the sort. They just work. Unemployment of 281. Unemployment of 91. Brilliant. The festival will make people love me again. And as long as I just keep that unemployment taken care of. The only thing these people truly need is road access. So this is just going to be my sponge of unemployment. Suppose I could put them elsewhere, like over here. Not a thing I've ever had to do in the game before. But there we go. And now I even have a lack of employment, but it means I can omega tax everybody without issue. You're an issue, but you're an issue that can be solved with a tiny little statue here and here. Damn, I'm good. Any more problems? Any lack of access to amphitheater? No, you all get amphitheater coverage. You've all got access to the god of Mars. Bars. Alright. Unbelievable. 80 favor. I love to see it. I feel like I didn't get much favor for giving Caesar his furniture, but okay. Maybe IKEA is just not that popular. Are there still people moving in here? Lots of them. Okay. The end date is in 215 months. We were only given 30 years to beat this map, which is not a lot of time. I'll make do with what I can. Okay, still making loads of furniture, but sometimes I feel like we don't make enough. I'm a little bit tempted to squeeze out more. Actually, the whole point of adding you here was that I could squeeze out more. I was meant to do this years ago. In-game years ago. 2 more furniture places, please. 1 and 2. And there's no risk of native attack around here. Honestly, I'd love to squeeze in yet another one, but there's no more scrubs for me to hack down around here. And I don't want to put this elsewhere, so I'm just going to have to choke on it. I actually quite like my setup here. So, my horrible industry is done here. It's delivered to this warehouse, which is as close as I can get to the native trader, so I can natively trade. And on top of that, I have a couple warehouses going and getting the excess furniture to sell it by boat. It's not efficient, but given that I had to deal with the natives, it actually works out quite well, because there was just enough space to squeeze this in without cheesing off all these guys. Thank you, Marek, for making such a forgiving map.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Maybe. Right. Maybe I built a little bit too many of these. Let's purge these. I'm okay if I'm at 4% unemployment or lower. 5% and above is a problem. Now, since we have the dosh, let's start considering how we utilize this land. It's very risky building my natives so close to the entry point. I can't deny that. I'm gonna need all this bleeding space, though. You should not vex me or the map. What are you gonna do? Put in a gladiator revolt? Because that would destroy my map. Please don't do that. What am I gonna do then? I'm thinking 4 luxury palaces is probably overkill. Jeez. If practically everybody is in small insulae, and small insulae is prosperity... Oh no. Desirability is going to be hard to do. Even so, I should probably go for luxury palaces, 4 of them. It's the biggest bang for buck in terms of prosperity and gives me almost 1,000 people as well. And who knows, might be space to squeeze in yet more. Right, first thought is Hippodrome. Hippodrome's going to drink up a lot of unemployment, and hey, it can very, very conveniently go here. So maybe I should build that and then plan everything around it. Get out of my way, natives. Unless there's a better place for it. No, that rock is just in the way. That is too close to the farmlands. This is a no-no. Yeah, actually, I think this is an alright place to begin planning around. It does eat up a lot of otherwise pretty good land, but... yeah. Build it and they shall come. How about something like that? Pretty awful for getting the desirability in. Because I'm going to need a lot of large statues. They should be considerably fatter. Also, I need to consider where I can even fit the grand luxury palaces in. There's not a lot of space for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 2 of them are going to go here, since there's just barely enough space for them. Getting desirability for them going to be unpleasant. I can have another one over here. That's 3. Maybe a 4th one over here. They're never going to get the desirability. Well, that's something for me to suss out as we go along. Hey, all these bleeding rocks in the loop. Shouldn't be too hard for giving them access to services and the like, though. Whoa, look at who I almost missed here. Let's not have you tear down all of my stuff. I'm just going to put you here, and your only job is to keep that guy off of my back. Frankly, I don't want either of these people doing anything to me either, so another mission post right here, with the express purpose of not having any of this malarkey. That means I can purge both of you to save on the workers. Might be able to get another luxury palace around here. I can just blank it with a Brazilian loads of statues. Now, the fishing here is pretty great. How's that going to work out for me? I could stick the granary over here. That might actually work out quite well. Could also put it here. No, I couldn't. Could put it here. Definitely possible. That might even be the possible list. I can't believe the amount I have to think through this. Right. Here's your granary. I can put it out here or along here. I prefer that. Keep the loop shorter because long loops are dangerous. You accept meat. Probably going to want another wharf around here. Can this stuff be demolished? Good, good. Fish, again, is difficult to calculate, so I prefer just to go overboard. Plus, I sell excess fish, so having you there is a boon for me. Couldn't I get a shipyard around here? Maybe a little closer? Actually, once this is done doing all of its shipyards, we're okay anyway, so let's not worry about it. Let's, however, keep in mind that engineering and all that is important. And also consider that labour access is important. It's alright, it's not going to purge my prosperity too hard. I don't have enough tents for that. And I don't have wells to turn them into bigger tents before people say I should start doing that. Yeah, every fountain takes up 4 employees. Wells take up none, but wells severely limit the growth of your buildings. Alright, start bringing them in then.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Really?
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Never thought we'd get to that stage.
Everything seems to be working well here.
Salutations. Life here is all right, isn't it?
Well, yeah, if you guys think so. Jings, I'm charmed. Okay. You. I need to take care of you before I can do anything around here. I don't really want to build that close out, and for patricians I shouldn't need that much food. So what if we do a little bridging over instead? If I bridged over, I could have a modest bit of vegetables there, there, and there, and 3 bits of fruit, and that'll be more than enough food for everything. Bridges don't count in terms of making people extremely unhappy. People, meaning natives. Maybe I can just make my mission post here. As in, there you go, that should take care of them, no problem. There we go, taken care of. Now... fruits. 1, 2... He certainly succeeds at making my life miserable with all these bleeding rocks, doesn't he? He's a monster. And he needs to be stopped. Tell you what, we could locally make... No, it's better to have a getting warehouse for clay, furniture, and... oil, even? I don't sell my oil, I could just make it here. It does get sold well enough. Alright, workshop for oil. One should suffice. I'm going to make sure that you accept oil. That'll be a nice small help to how unhappy people are with me. Now they're only indifferent. I still want their omega taxes, though.
I'm so glad to be Roman. You should see what these barbarians get up to in their huts.
I don't think we're allowed to call them that anymore. You know what, this should be fine. Just have it come out a bit. Let's plan the farms first. 3 fruit farms should be sufficient, and 3 vegetable farms should. Each farm, in terms of feeding patricians, is going to feed 3 times 160. Which I think is a rather large number. So that's really 9 times 160, which is like over 1,000, so we're okay. I've left myself loads of room here, but it might be great for getting the big old patricians in. For now, though, can't go wrong. Well, you can, but let's not go wrong with some disgusting tent labour. Let's ensure that we have an engineer doing the rounds, and be ultra sure that we have a prefect flanking these guys on both sides. And then what? I'm gonna need a double granary here. Oh, great spot for one there, and another good spot for one there. A granary each. I'm always I always press on about storing up the food for patricians first. It just makes life so much easier. You get the fruit. You get the veggies. How long have we been at this map so far? 3.5 hours. Jeez, it is slow going. Where's my massive amount of unemployment that I normally have at this point? I could have you come down here, but that has its own risks. I could double gatehouse it, but that wastes a lot of space. Good sides and bad sides to all of this. I think I want this space for loads of statues for my glorious palaces here, if we believe in the day that I can get those. I haven't left myself space for service buildings here, but I have left space for service buildings here. So I think we're alright in that regard. Actually, lots of service buildings here. I like it. We can make this work. Let's not get immediately curb stomped into the ground on this side, though. So let's make sure that we have space for, let's see, a gatehouse here. And then walls aplenty. I hope that they can get through here, can't they? Let's just make sure they don't even think about it. And if they do think about it, at least I'll be in position to stop them. Ugly, ugly, ugly walls here. Ugly is a bit of a common theme on this map. Don't want them coming in this way either. It's one of Marek's lovely little tricks. For whatever reason, he just loves putting arable land next to the edge of the map. Again, I think it's just part of being a horrible individual. Because you can't reasonably use it unless you pre-position your units so you know when attacks are coming in. Neither of which I make use of. I'll be pretty cheap in many ways, but I won't be that cheap. Alright, should be able to reflect attacks here. This stuff I think I'll just wall off. If they start coming through here, I got my own problems aplenty. Inefficient use of walling, but that'll do. Can't get through here. I'm getting complacent because I have too much money. Story of my life. It's just for you. What a nice guy. Alright, do we even have people immigrating in? Good, I was worried that city mood might be so low. What the hell? What do you mean no access to religion? I think he's changed his tune. He's not going that way anymore. Uh-oh. I do need a temple over here. Did he just give up his tune? You need to walk around here, man. Right, he's changed his attitude, which means we need to, Oh, this is bad. I was struggling so hard to fit in the 3x3s, and now I realize I need another 3x3. Or rather, I need to migrate you somewhere else. Maybe over here, then I can shove down 2 markets. I hate getting rid of perfectly good living space here, though. Also, where the heck did that unemployment come from? Ah. Thanks for your contribution. You allow me to tax better. Gonna need more than that. There we go. Could get rid of both of you, put the temple here, and have 2 marketplaces here. It's an unfortunate place to put marketplaces, but we have needs. This is going to be nice and desirable for the sucker living here. As is tradition.
I've been thrown out of my home.
Yes, you have. Right, hopefully that solves it without too much debacle.
This city needs a lot more workers.
It needs 11 workers. Calm down. There we go. Oh my god, no. He did put one in. So there's a gladiator revolt. Prefects are going to have to deal with them. Now, where are they? The answer is everywhere, because I have gladiators everywhere. I wonder what they focus on, and I hope it's not food supply. It's not really anywhere I can have these guys positioned to work on this, but I'll have to rely on prefects. Thankfully I have a lot of prefects, so they might be able to win this one. Just going to deploy these guys and hope for the best. Okay, well I hear some fighting immediately. It's pretty hard to see where they are. If you check for fire, you might be able to see where they fight them. Here we go.
No space for it. The city's defenses should never have let the enemy through.
The enemy was among us this whole time, don't you know? Building as a fire trap. Ugh. And I can't build here because it counts as being enemies in the region. Your pleading for no revolt was in vain. This must be what Marek meant by careful what you wish for. Okay, they are destroying things. What are they destroying? Statues. It's not ideal. And my fruit farm, and my other fruit farm, and something here. Statues. I guess I just don't like my statues. Well, as long as I don't take care of temples. Crunch, 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 crunch. They're just running rampage here. Ah, they're cutting out my water supply as well. And I can't rebuild it because there's an enemy nearby. No, there cannot be multiple gladiator revolts, thank God. Just one. All you choose is the time that it is. Well, at least I can send Caesar his olives and give him some Persian carpets. So this is just going to mulch my city. I don't like gladiator revolts, as you might be able to tell right now. They are just here as a massive screw you to your city. What are you even shooting? The lesser known invisible oh my god, my prosperity's gonna die. Ah! My hippodrome! I just built that. God. For Christ. I should have expected this. I mean, this is just a map made for people who want you to suffer. Okay. So there's an invasion alongside the Gladiator Revolt. Right. Right. Okay then. For one, I need to fix my city, because it's nothing but tent town now. Temple to Ceres is down as well. Hopefully I didn't take care of my industry, thankfully. This place seems spared apart from the water situation. It still considers there being an enemy there. We had a fire situation as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, it was up here, but that's less of an issue. We know why that is. They'll solve it. Oh god, this place doesn't look so good now, does it? I miss my hippodrome. Also, I lack workers massively, and because there's an invasion, I can't get new immigrants right now. Right, tell you what, we'll just get rid of this stuff. I'll build up the farms later on. Such a monster, Marek. Why? Why would you do this? Okay. It's because he really doesn't want to play Mega Man, probably. This was a bathhouse, wasn't it? No, that was a forum where I get my taxes from. People are about to be very unhappy with me, I think, so I need to drop taxes. Do want my forum back, though. Just because I'm dropping them doesn't mean I don't want no taxes. What the heck is it counting as being here? It's empty land. Okay, well, might as well save after that horror show. This place was spared, thankfully. Maybe not. There was a temple to Ceres here. I see, so they go for the gods, so that the gods then get angry at me and curse my city. Any other temples? I think there might have been another Ceres temple torn down. Wasn't there one around here? Maybe. Oh god, they tore the mission post down. That is vital. We need that. Without that, the fountain. Okay. Without that, the natives are going to get angry with me. Statue. More insulae. This was a no, that was a gatehouse. I like my gatehouses. Thank God I had the money for this. If I was just barely making it on my money, that would just be the end for me. This is an awful map, just really bad. Never ever design your maps like this. It's just there to make the player have a horrible time. Like, everything here is just tuned to ensure that the player has a miserable day. Okay, out you go, out you go. And we need you guys coming in. I think I'll keep some of them back so that they get replenished. I hope that doesn't work against me, though. It could. Depends how big that... Why am I still getting things destroyed? What even just went down in flames? Ah, this fire is spreading. I should have put in a fire break. It's fine. We'll have it dealt with. Ceres is going to be really unhappy. There must be a Ceres temple that got trashed and I didn't notice. Okay, good, I can have you back. Where in the world would we have a trashed Ceres temple? Maybe it was around here. Nah, I would have noticed something like that. Well, we can investigate that shortly. Okay, Guardian lay low a very small number of... This is somewhat on me. widen this up a bit. Let them come in, let them get absolutely pelted by my guys, and if they get so close to my horses, the horses can dispatch them. Horses pull back a bit. Well, might be quite a few of them. I might want to deploy the pandas after all. That's actually good news. I wanted to get rid of you anyway, and that actually saves me the money of having to destroy you myself. This is less good. Also, my employment numbers are extremely less good. And my prosperity is not yet down the toilet, but I'm sure it's going to be flushed real soon. You're for the veggies, right? Yeah. Shouldn't skimp on the prefects here. You need them. You need lots of them. Did they take out my... Yes, they did. I had a warehouse for pottery around here. I can't remember where. Probably here. At least they didn't take out my... my that thing. Yeah, that thing. I believe I had a large statue here, and the rest is just fruit farms, which I can bring back in due time. There's a fight going. The Uras bravely run away. Why? Oh no, what have I built on native land? Oh dear. I don't know. Where have I built on native land? You? Why are you angry? Maybe you're just part of this, but still. Well, bye-bye that market. The heck have I built on native land? I mean, they will flatten the entire city until the offending thing is gone, so I need to find it. But I'm not seeing anything. Certainly not you. Well, whatever it is, they are really angry. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, at least these guys are dealt with. Army took a bit of a beating there, but not nearly as much as the city's about to. This is getting troublesome, because if my prosperity drops way down, I'm going to have to bring it up to 95 from pretty much nothing. But why? Why are the natives angry? What the hell have I built? Look at this guy, he's just carving his way out, and I don't know why. Oh, that shipyard's gone. Away you go. You're still fine. is that guy up to? I don't know, but he's causing me a lot of problems here. Maybe he didn't like being boxed in. Possibly. I don't ever recall that being an issue for natives, though. Casa, casa, casa. Hobble. Okay, well he's dead. Hopefully he doesn't want to trash anything else. Yeah, I think it might just be that he didn't like being boxed in. But he was boxed in last time. God, I am short so many workers right now. I will turn off my clay industry. Actually, I might need that clay, not clay, pottery, marble. I'm going to need that to stop Ceres from getting too annoyed at me. Oh no! Oh no! They've done it again. The warehouse is gone again. I needed that. Uh-oh. We have a bit of a problem here. This map is so bad. Just a really, really awful map. Right, might be that one of them flickered for a little bit because of lack of workers, thanks to the Gladiator Revolt, which caused one of these guys not to cover one of the angry people here. Please don't spread to my warehouse. It might spread to my warehouse. The prefect was busy beating up natives. Okay, whew. Prosperity only dropped to 34. Keep calm and go on. I am trying to keep calm and I am going on. Just need to repair everything and not make too much of a loss. Immigrants are flooding in. These guys have repaired themselves largely. Let's get those farms back up and operational. City does need more workers. I know it. We all know it. Tell you what, I'm actually going to turn off fruit for a little bit. That way, the fruit reserves should hold for a little bit. And it'll spare me some workers for a while. Because I need those workers for other things. I also need to tax really badly. People are extremely pleased with me. Pleased enough to pay huge taxes, I hope. I need my forum back to get them registered for taxes. And I need labor here, and here, and here. Hopefully there aren't merger problems, but there might be. I want my market back. What if he goes on a rampage again? No, he shouldn't. He was blocked in before as well. I think. Yeah, maybe he wasn't. I'd like my warehouse back, by the way. But they might still be moving over there to destroy the warehouse. Get me marble, get me furniture, and I desperately need to make Ceres less angry, or else she's going to ravage all my plants again. How about enemies? No enemies on the way. That probably means that Marek has a... Marek probably has one of his special surprise attacks waiting. It's often the case. Okay, I have unemployment, so let's restart the fruit industry. Give myself mass unemployment, or mass lack of employment. No, it's not good. It's too much of a big swing. Turn it off. Let's hold a small festival for Ceres. Try and stop her from going off the edge. Okay. Oh. That should have been the end of my city, but we're holding on. Gladiator Revolt plus attack plus all that other nasty stuff was just textbook Marek. Man's a monster. Don't want anyone to have a good time. Okay, let's get those fruits flowing because it's already dried up there. The immigrants continue to come in. What's your problem? I probably had some statues torn down here. No, actually, I wanted those there before. As a little pathway for some people to move through. We'll have these over here instead. Festival, hopefully keeping Ceres off my back. She's still angry, and she'll continue to be angry until I have 2 blocks of marble. I have 4. That's strange, though. There must have been a Ceres temple somewhere that got torn down, and I don't know where. There's no way I only left Ceres with 2 temples. She'd be flying off the rails at that. Oh well. I suppose I could put her over here. She's got to go somewhere. 3 is alright for people. I'm keeping Mars exalted for now. All things considered, though, I should have Mars drop down. He doesn't deserve to be exalted right now. Prosperity can continue to rise, but I'm almost certainly making a loss this year. This is good, though. These guys are full of food. I can start working towards patricians. But, with what unemployment? I could have sworn I had a lot of unemployment not too long ago. Oh, but my working people are even more galvanized in the 30s to 40s. I need a lot more people coming in. And they come in really, really slowly here. My favorite emotes are rocks and natives, says Commissar. Such a pain in the ass. An enormous pain in the ass. And Marek wonders why I don't play his maps anymore. Right. I miss my hippodrome, but my hippodrome employs 150 people, which I do not have right now. Right. Might be able to get away with having you around here. Then we just aqueduct our way along here. Don't even need magical Roman water, although it'd be cool to have it. I have the market. Oh god, that rock is right there to prevent me having a nice bunch of market lines and 2x2s here. Of course they are. Right. They don't deny me a 3x3 though. No, that was bad. You shouldn't be there. Kind of 3x3 and 3x3 with a hippodrome. Ah, that other rock gets in the way though. Okay. Well, that one rock ruins damn near everything. I'm gonna move that warehouse though. It doesn't need to be there. You can have it, say, over here instead. Accept nothing. Empty yourself. You go and get that fish. Caesar wants oil. That's unfortunate because I want to keep my oil. I might just tell Caesar to screw off with this one, but nah, I should actually get him that oil. As usual, there's no good land for building what I want to build here. I'm going to have a dedicated warehouse here for oil. Hopefully that doesn't become too undesirable for you. And we're going to have a couple more oil workshops just to fuel it up. Caesar will get what he needs. I also quite like to have a warehouse around here that gets the other things we're going to need. Get pottery, get furniture, get oil. It's a long way to go for all those things, actually. But the pottery's right there. The furniture's over there. And the demands for all those goods won't be very high over here, so that's fine. Okay. Right. Guess I better start building up for the patrician. Oh, that unemployment is way too low for patricians. I need a lot of immigrants coming in, but they're coming in really slowly. I could build up another housing area, but that has its own problems. At least the market ladies can go and get their goods nice and easily. There's always a real high demand for markets in patrician areas, so I don't have a problem building quite a few of them. It's always better when they're closer to the granaries. What can I do about this unemployment problem? I'm not really hiring lots of people unnecessarily, and I got rid of those excess native placation huts. Well, on the plus side, people are still very pleased with me because of that. In fact, so pleased I'm going to hold another festival. Ceres didn't flip off at me, which is nice. I wonder if I could get away with having a big old festival to... Mars is probably still fine. Let's try Neptune. Making money. Didn't last year, but I am this year, which is good. Haven't failed yet, that's right. We're still holding on by the skin of our teeth. Which I've never found to be a particularly pleasant phrase, but there you go. These are the guys that are going to evolve. God knows how, but we'll find a way. Nature always finds a way. This unemployment issue is too much. I need to get more people in, but I can't really... I need to feed them, that's the problem. And it is a very real problem. Before that big attack, we had hundreds of unemployment that we were going to throw at this. After the attack, definitely not. Certainly room for people coming in, though. Or they just come in too slowly. Sorry, just bear with it. It'll be okay. At least the market ladies can fill up on food while we wait. Watching the replay of this, it's going to be like, why did you tear down half your city at this point for some odd reason? Ugh. I think I have too many fruit farms. What was the count here? We'll do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have 30 of them, which will necessitate about 15 fruit farms, and I have 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those are going to be purged. I'll keep a little excess in case any of my numbers were off. Have more faith in your numbers, Jake. Bye-bye. $31, well, all the better reason that I kept an extra one there. There we go, 16 can comfortably feed 32 2x2s at Meacham Insulae, and these are only small insulae, so unless there are any inefficiencies with delivering to the granary, they'll be fine. And they can even handle a small inefficiency right now. Okay, starting to get unemployment, which is good. Means I can start employing people around here willy-nilly. Doing what, though? Before we get the market ladies operational, the fountain placement's a little awkward for doing luxury palaces, because it needs to move as they evolve. Unless you put them over here, in which case they don't. Still awkward, though. Have those for now, and we'll work on the evolutions. Space is a bit of a problem because of the large temple requirement. It means I have to slam down my large temples around here. Better if I put them in places where their desirability can really boost, though. So... actually, I could just put them over here, couldn't I? That works very well for desirability. So large temple to Ceres, large temple to Neptune. Do I have enough marble for the others? Not all of them. So someone's going to have to burn, and that someone is Venus. Mercury and Mars. Oh, well, I freed myself up all this space for them, so there you go, there's Mars. And I'll do Venus eventually, hopefully I won't forget her, because she does a nasty curse if you do. And I will need one more. Oh yeah, I can do Venus over here. Should be fine, when I have the marble. So, they will have water access. Then they have food, religion, clean water, entertainment. God, the Hippodrome is expensive. Let's leave that till later. For now, I will give them theatre and amphitheatre. Where am I going to put the Colosseum? That works. So let's try and keep this area free for the Colosseum. Could build it now so I don't forget, but I won't. Could build it now. We'll do so. So, on top of that, they're going to need education. I can slam a school over here, and a library. Is that a rock? No, it's a Nyx. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, space for another big old guy right here. Sweet. Library here then. They will need a doctor. Convenient 1x1 location here. They will need a barber. Convenient 1x1 location here. I want another engineer post right here because of risk. And another prefecture never goes amiss. And my unemployment's about to get drank up, but that's okay. And then beyond that, they need goods and things. You're getting the oil, the furniture, the pottery. I'm just going to delete you straight up. And maybe just have another warehouse right about... Rocks freaking everywhere. Oh, this is a good place for you. I need you to get wine. Wine becomes a problem. How in the world do I get these people wine? Wine comes in through trade from Valencia. Unfortunately, it's going to fill up on wine in that horrible way that it does. But what if I have you accept wine? And we just do fill it up a bit, and then we can micro it until I can come up with a better solution. Yeah, that makes sense. This will hurt a bit on the everything, but that'll do. Get wine and oil, and let's not have you get oil. Toga Boy's gonna have to wait a bit on his oil, but that's okay, we're working on it. So that should give them everything they need for quite some time. Unemployment is nice and low, but we need to build up some for the Hippodrome. Marek has blown his Earthquake and his Gladiator Revolt. What other stuff could he throw at you? Complete collapse in my exports. So if furniture fell further, that would hurt me quite a bit. There's already contaminated water events. That's just RNG how much that hurts me. Speaking of, is everybody clinicked up? Oh dear lord. Either I never built a clinic here, or it got torn down without me noticing, but these guys need one. The contaminated water just randomly nukes your health, and that can cause all sorts of bad things. We need a bathhouse here, no doubt about it, but where's it going to go? Got space for a couple of large temples here, large statues here, so we'll have it out there. Ooh, thank you! A May blessing from Neptune. Not too shabby.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse. The dockers are taking our goods to the warehouse now.
I'm getting in that wine. You're off to get that pottery, doubtlessly from here.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
Can't believe they like my city. Should I get that Hippodrome going? I mean, I'm going to need it eventually, so here we go. Nice thing about Hippodrome is with that active, I don't need gladiator schools or chariot or... Oh my god, when I built the Hippodrome, I could have torn down all my gladiator schools, and that would have prevented the gladiator revolt. Ah, well. The moment I had that operational, I should have done that. I just didn't take into account the fact that it had gotten its employees already. My very bad.
There's a real shortage of workers here.
Yeah, because they'll need to work this Hippodrome. There is a way to use a Hippodrome without having to have any workers in it, but I'm not bothering with that. The map is not very conducive to doing it. It involves some precise placement. Precision is not something I can afford at this moment. Okay, that's plenty of wine. Please stop importing wine.
Dockers are collecting some goods we're buying from a warehouse.
Good. Now just don't sell me more wine, please. Doesn't look like he's selling the gooing.
Another
Excellent.
successful voyage.
And you're getting oil. Do I have oil for Caesar? I don't really want to give him all that oil. I'll give him some Egyptian glassware instead. Keep him very excited. Okay, now comes the point where I really need to big up these guys' desirability. That's going to be very, very hard, because I don't have a lot of space to do so. And I don't have access to the glorious governor's... there's a building you can get, the governor's palace, which is very good for desirability. Instead I'll have to do this and hope that it works. Might even put another one here. The statue spam is disgusting, but it must be done. I can't believe the bathhouse lady isn't making her rounds. Where's she going? This is probably too big a loop for her, or she's wasting her time down here. Come on, you need to go up here. Please, I'm not asking much of you. Just go up there and bathe these smelly Romans out of their casas. Actually, there's a reasonable space here for a luxury palace. Look at that 4x4. Seems made for it. Let's believe. I can even fountain it from there. Ooh, that's real nice. It would be even more real nice if it merged. Let's try and see if we can get a merger and then grow from there. Caesar's getting impatient. Did my population just suddenly nosedive? I feel like the music changed. What was my population just moments ago? Or am I imagining something? I don't spy any devolutions, mass or otherwise. Contaminated water? Might have killed a lot of people. No, it didn't happen. Did the music just change, or am I... Yeah, maybe the paranoia is setting in. Sounds reasonable.
Things seem to be working well here.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
He's losing it. We haven't hit 5k yet. I'm certain we have. I'm all but certain we hit 5k a while ago. Marek finally broke you. I'm fairly certain it's the same music. Okay, I must have just phased through reality there. Okay, wait, what? Oh, that must be what happened. I got some event that paused the music and made it restart. That seems much more realistic. I don't really want to give him that money, but here you go. And a small force. I definitely don't want to give him this, but here's some javelins and horses. I don't trust you, Marek. I really don't trust you. You know what? I've got a funny idea here, and it's a good kind of funny. I'm going to put a triumphal arch here. It's going to work wonders on desirability. And it works as a gatehouse. Believe it or not. Triumphal arch in that position works as a gatehouse. So that's going to stop workers from breaking out of this loop. But for God's sake, the bathhouse... There we go, bathhouse lady's finally going up. And she hits all of them. Excellent. She even completes the loop. Lovely. Now grow, you buggers. They want furniture. They already have pottery, which is nice. Why do you put 2 1x1s instead of 1 there? Oh, I guess we hadn't hit 5,000 before. Why do you put 2 1x1s instead of 1 there? I don't know what you mean. Where? If you mean here, it's just better for labour access. Only walking past one tent sometimes doesn't give enough. There's a mechanic on how walkers get labour access, but I won't explain it again because it's laborious.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
Unemployment is fine, tax is massive. I don't have a senate to put here, which would look really good, but to be fair, be quite inefficient. I think I will put the forum here. Should be fine for making all the loops around. Now they're waiting on the oil. We are indeed waiting on the oil. What's taking so long? I wonder if my units are going to get spawn camped again. Prosperity of 35 is worrying. I need much more than that. Hopefully, if I can get luxury palaces here, this map should be done. Done and buried. Then it's just a case of letting the prosperity grow and jamming in population wherever I can feed them, and that's going to be a lot of fish food. Fish food. This is quite nice. I have unemployment again. The money's still roaring on in, but I feel it is prudent to do this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Just keep that unemployment low so people love me enough to keep paying my ridiculous tax rate. Come on, oil man. Where the hell's my oil? Are you guys gonna merge? I would really like a merger, please. Okay, that's fine. Not perfect, but fine. Here's your blessed fountain, which I will migrate later on. And I don't need these one by ones crushing my prosperity. And when I have something nice here, I will even get rid of the others. Sometimes I feel like I don't have enough marketplaces, but I have to keep in mind that I do need an academy here. An academy is a desirable neighbor. It's tempting to put it there. There needs to be a way through for you. There you go. People can go down and around here without having to worry about this.
I've been thrown out of my own.
Hospital needs to go somewhere. Might as well go here. When's the Hippodrome fire scheduled? Hopefully never. Fire risk is being kept under control. What the bloody hell? Well, there's your... No, that's not your problem. I thought that that road wasn't connected, but it 100% is. Please, prefectures, don't make a mockery of your job. This building is a fire trap. There we go. They want more desirability here. That might be a tall order. But the greatest governor who has ever lived can still deliver. Medium statues are still barely in range for you. Large statues absolutely are. What's the large statue range? Is it 5 or 6? I think it's 5, so that last one doesn't actually do anything. But that should be enough for you to grow. Not when you need a school. School is a pain to provide, but I could do it here. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Still don't want to. Can do it here instead. It may or may not reach you. Probably won't, but you never know with school kids. I need you to get down to here. There's only one of them. He might phase out of existence before he reaches. Yeah, he does. Dang. Okay, you'll have a school here, but I have a funny feeling I can move the school thing later on. Nice, now they need wine. Well, there is wine. Also, we don't need these tents cramping my style anymore, and I don't want those tents cramping my style.
I've been thrown.
Good, good, good. Needs another temple. Ah. I don't think I'd taken that into account, had I? That's right, I was waiting on Venus. Venus is probably not as pleased as she could be, but I'm certain we have the marble now, so Venus, help me out in my hour of need. City needs more workers, I know.
This place really needs many more workers.
Well, that's why we have the surplus here. Yeah, of course. Keep it rolling. Oh my god, another attack when my army is off helping Caesar. Oh, and there's another attack on the way whilst my people are fighting for... Oh, jeez. Okay. Did I say fighting Caesar? I really am losing it. Okay. I think that the career missions only do it once, where there's an attack while your troops are off helping Caesar. Okay, these guys should grow up nice and big and strong. And that's going to necessitate me moving their fountains here. And here. Oh, not there. And I can actually consolidate it down to one fountain if I'm feeling gutsy later on. currently I am not. Okay, that's not a big attack, thankfully. Yeah, we'll have these guys mushed into a fine paste. Alright, come on then, if you think you're hard enough. Okay. I think this will work. I'm going to have a wine thing here. Are they going to evolve? I don't know. You piece of work, Marek. 2 attacks whilst my armies are busy. I might need to call upon the ancient privilege. God, that's not even remotely fair. They are probably just gonna cleave their way through this, no problem. Look at that, they're rampaging their way through the walls. Actually, I don't even think that the prefects or my troops even have a way over to there particularly easily. They're going to have to run around and stuff. Which I think is what they're doing. Yeah, they're on their way over, down and round through here. At least they seem to be awfully busy with that. Oh god. They're gonna cane my water supplies, I think. Bye-bye, water. Oh god, here comes the devolutions. Can we solve this? I just need to feed you water from another place. No need for anything magical about this Roman water. That still feeds everybody. Do 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 do. Freaking Marek maps. They hate you. And I hate them. Okay, this map is starting to make me shatter apart here. Okay, don't worry. Just get it freaking done. Alright. As they close, I've got to admire the speed at which these Roman architects get to work. There we go. They should be fine. I can't imagine these guys are going to have any problems. These guys aren't even attacking. Ah, some of them I think are. No, that's just the natives. I'll leave them be then. There is no need for us to reach out and engage them if they don't want to engage us. Spearmen, javelin men are not good at fighting natives, but as long as they can keep them busy whilst I still hurl javelins at them. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Well, these guys have poor morale, these guys are still bold. The hell out of my city. You are joking. Another attack. Another attack that you cannot see coming. And I think that attack is right on the back of my patricians. I don't really have any army to throw at this. pull these guys back. Where's that latest attack coming from? Yeah, over there. Okay. It's to force you to have towers instead of early patricians, you know. But no, but that's the entire premise of the map. It's not meant to be beaten without foreknowledge. Well, doing the best I can. Also, this is preventing immigration. I think I need to open up a trade route with... Oh, you need desirability, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll work. Get you over there, get you merged into all of that. I actually do want you to merge with these fellows. So you just absorb their population and their goods. There is a Caesar 4, but I'm not playing it because it's not very good. Okay. As long as this isn't a bigger attack, you guys should be fine. They're both only bold, though. Have we had the battle over here? Not yet. In fact, the battle is a while away. I should have ignored that fight. Should have had my Marek senses tingling, telling me that it's a trap. Tell you what, though, the excessive prefects that I built here proved to be unnecessary, which is a nice problem to have. Also, quite like my reservoir back, dog. Oh, it won't let me because it still thinks there's a nearby hostile. Yeah, the salty Scotsman over there. Added in custom names for the invaders. And some certain people. Walkers. There's quite a few of them. I don't dare bring these guys back just in case they're not advancing because of them. One nice thing about attacks that happen at the same time is they share the morale. If you break one of them, you can often break all of them. I don't like people cheesing off maps early for patrician taxes, says Marek. Yeah, but maybe sudden attacks that are impossible to see coming aren't the best way to voice that. There is no warning at all about these sudden uprisings. They just happen and you get attacked. And there's nothing any governor can do to prepare for that except for just have foreknowledge. This could be bad. Come on, come on. Don't let them diamond into you. They're diamonding into you. Just in case we need the ancient... Yeah, I just love that phrase, the ancient privilege of the prefects. Well, it's better to have it and not need it. There we go, we've taken care of them. However, there's still the other attack. He doesn't want to come. Fine by me. We'll have to go and destroy them, though, because they're preventing immigration. I think I had to do this with 2/3 of my units, and they're all just auxiliaries. Right, I need that wine workshop set up. And I think I'm going to do it here, as long as we're not cheesing off any natives. I've got to be extra careful about that. And you are actually going to accept wine. And we're going to open up trade with Roma, because that's the only way to get access to grapes or vines. And we're going to set those to import. Going to fill those up, and that's going to act as a second type of vino for you guys. Nice of Rome to increase the price of wine. Oh, that's the problem. I didn't need to do that at all. Whoops, I just need to set that to import. Watch these guys grow. You love to see it. I certainly love to see it. These guys have been standing here for so long, they're losing morale. That's good. That's really good. Right, you get entertainment from theatre, you get entertainment from amphitheatre. Not everybody does, though. What's your problem? Well, I think I know how to solve the problem, but... let's put a gladiatorial school. Oh, I don't like putting it there. I'll put it here, And we'll put an actor colony, say, over here. Is that the best place for it? I'm hard pressed to think of a best place. I want to leave a gap for things to flow through here, so I think that's a better idea. And that should get you upgraded, and you are in dire need of some statues. I don't want to give you stuff that you just swallow up when you get bigger, because it could be that you swallow it up and then you're no longer... Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa. This is actually quite good for a few Meacham statues. There's probably better things I could put here, but Meacham statues will do. Lovely range on them in case like this is the most desirable point on you. Alright. Interesting that they're not attacking me. Interesting and great news for me. Actually, let's see if we can't coax them into attacking us here. But I want you guys in position first. Okay, 5,000 population, 39 prosperity. Prosperity is bound to go up, given what we've just done here. I would also quite like to have another luxury palace here. 1, 2, 3. I can have you here, and you're in range of the water and everything. And I can also put down some wee statues here. I hope there's no devolutions here. That would just be heartbreaking for me. Pretty hard to stack any more desirability for you. Yeah, there's just about nothing I can stack in that still gives some desirability, but that'll give 3 to here, if that's what's needed. Unfortunately, though, I actually need to get rid of these in order for you to be able to expand. He moans about the prefecture, but don't listen to him. It's possible to change out this academy for a large statue if I move the academy over here. That does come with its own problems, though. I don't like him having 2 roads like that. I'll put him there and consider moving him later. For now, I've got to deal with the attack wave. Go and coax them over. Employees needed? Employees needed. Right, well, we have ways of getting a few of those. They're going to be coaxed into attack, or what? I think I need to throw some sticks and stones at them. We're the more bashed up ones here. Half-Dish's finest, get in there. At least Marek's in chat admitting that this is an absolutely unfair map, which it is. Okay, that's good enough. Get away. Do not engage. Use the do not engage command. Trick them into our... Ooh, well, they weren't going to fall for that entirely. Took a while, but my Colosseum is finally working, because I finally put a gladiator into it. Love those little animations. They're so good. Wouldn't even call them animations, right? They're full motion video. Alright, just engage. We'll have them down soon enough. Oh, I meant to pull you back, but I didn't. Well, too bad. We'll still have them down. Okay, finally. Triple attack, plus units outside Rome dealt with. Overall, I just need to get a lot more javelins back, and we're good. As long as there's no more surprises waiting around on attacks, we're fine. Looks like a luxury palace or 2 to me. Now, is that academy making the rounds? I need it to go all the way around so I can safely delete this one. all the way around. Oh, that wasn't even you. This other guy's just heading around here, sadly. Yeah, I need to disconnect him from here. This is a little bit painful, but trust me, it's for the greater good. Now he doesn't have adjacency. Of course, now you guys are going to struggle on labor force. But if I just add 2 guys over here, that should be fine for anybody that wants to go around there. And you are going to become a large statue. And that should evolve you nicely. More... Wow, you still need more than that. It's kind of gratuitous. I'm hard-pressed to give them anything more than that. There is 1 slot for a small statue here. And there's a little bit of space for a couple more statues here. Still not enough. The doctor can be relocated in order for another close-by statue. Same could be said for the prefect. Prefecture, prefecture... This is a dead end anyway, so there you go. So you're going to get a couple of gardens over here. Okay, that looks good. That looks really good. I'm not going to push my luck when he's at large palace form. Where am I? Where's that school I put down around here? You, but you're... Tell you what, that school could be a large statue. Now you might think that school was needed to give this guy access to schools, but the school over here sends a kid down to here, which is close enough to him now. I will keep my eye on that. I'd hate to eat devolutions at this point. Also, there are so few people living in these that they're not actually going to give me many taxes. Very sad, but I've got to live with it. 4 of these should suffice, and I do not need these little tents just costing me everything. Oh baby, that's nice. Maybe the school doesn't go as far as I need it to. I hate these kids. Right, they're not getting close enough. I need a school. I need to think what I need to delete for that school. Could I reasonably get rid of you for a theatre? No, you're not in the right place for it. You might be superfluous, but it's unlikely. Could get rid of you for the theatre or even the school. The school kid doesn't actually reach this far, does he? Schools have such awful range, but you do reach that. It's still okay. I'm going to hope this doesn't devolve anything. And I'm going to necessitate the school over here. It's alright, I can give you a couple of gardens and things will be fine. Distant battle... Alright, but the gods are happy. Gods are happy for up to 8,000 population, so that's fine. That's 2 enemy armies on their way. And you're not devolving? Excellent.
I've raced in many worse cities than this.
It's a pretty great city. Okay, then we're pretty good then. 4 luxury palaces on this very modest block will solve all of my prosperity problems and some of my money problems. Not that we've had money problems this map, because I'm really, really freaking good. I will have you not accept wine anymore. You do accept vines though, so I can bring in vines for you. Yeah, the vines come in if you ever run low on wine, and then we're probably okay. I suspect I have enough wine to last me till the end of the level now. It's just a case of grinding up that population. Rome wants meat, but I have meat, don't I? Yeah, I got tons of meat. It's good to keep Rome on my good side. He also wants his oil. Well, I have plenty of oil, so I can give him that. Don't think I want to give him those weapons, though. He wants a lot of weapons. Yeah, screw it, Caesar's not getting those. Gotta pick and choose these kinds of things, you know? And I think we finally have some immigrants coming in for what we need. Yeah, well I need you in here so I can start getting more patricians, please. Sadly, the population just grows so slowly in these. Right. Now, every turn of the year, I want to start bulking up my population. Your relief force defeated the invading barbarians. Rome increases the price of iron, but that's okay, I don't import iron. This is a place that I can use for delicious food, and I still have about 80 workers that I can chisel away at to get that initially up and running. Otherwise, could use a lot of fishing around here. Could also get rid of my clay exports. I don't really need them. People are very pleased with me. They'll be more pleased if I have a lovely festival. We'll have a small one in the name of Mars, because we rather like Mars. In fact, I wouldn't mind a blessing from Mars just in case Marek throws me a wobbler. I think Mars did get down to displeased. It's hard to tell. Oh dear, I've got too much marble right now. Well, that's all the more reason that I could cheese off Mars. What do you do? Oh right, you're for that oil that I just shipped off, aren't you? In that case, you can stop taking oil and we'll just pile it all in there. Right, I need to feed people. Fish or farming. I still need about 4,000 people though. Just a lot of fishing. But I can do a lot of fishing here, shove it in, and just have a massive amount of people living here, but I need to start doing that in December. However, I should clear this land ahead of time and placate the natives, and if I ever accidentally cheese these natives off, oh boy, I'm gonna feel it. Because the natives are even in position to tear down my my beloved patricians. Maybe I should build extra prefects, not just for the fire risk, but for the native risk. If they ever go ham, I want natives available to put them in their place. Seriously. It's a shame that prefecture employs 6 people. I don't really have that going. You'll get bathhouse access, don't worry. You'll get everything access sitting there. So, native risk. They're everywhere, of course. But I don't have my shipyard here. I think this is overdoing it on the fish food production. So I'm actually going to purge you and replace you with a shipyard. And then that's going to provide ships for here, which is going to feed a lot of people. Or so the hope goes. This takes up a lot of valuable real estate, sadly. Oh god, how's this gonna go? Right. Over here, up here, along here, up here. Freaking rocks and natives in the way of this. Then we'll do it like that. And that should get me access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 very excellently placed fishing locations. I can fish some more here. I can actually fish a lot more here if I'm willing to sacrifice one of my docks. I kind of am. Right, if you walk all the way to the end there, you're going to placate that guy, so that's okay. I think it's a bit of a big if. I'm going to put my granary here, I dare to say. Maybe here? No, that rock's in the way. But maybe here anyway. And then it can go down and feed up all these people. Yeah, I can get behind that. I just worry about you not making your full rounds. But do it from there. I'll placate a lot of these guys, and then there's this to worry about, right. So if I think the granary is going to go here, the granary is going to come out at this end. And then it's just going to go down, and then I'm going to just try and have a big place for people to live around here. Is that too big of a loop? I think it is. Can I cut it off short? Maybe I don't want to. But I do not want it to be too big. Come on. Is that good enough? That gives us 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, another one for much of them. I don't like the size of this, but it'll have to do for now. Especially don't like you having your extendo range come down to there, but a little bit of mission posting should be able to handle all of this. Especially if it's on the outside, where we don't care so much about desirability. Okay, that should take care of it. If it doesn't, I'm going to be so very sad. So let them get them placated. Lack of workers means purge some more of you. Dun, dun. In December, I'm going to set this up with empty plots for people to move into. I've never used festivals so much, but the reason I'm using festivals is just to keep people happy with me, because I am turbo-maxing the taxes. Means I have no opportunity for them to passively like me, unless I were to give them 2 types of food, and I'm not doing that. Why in the world are you not getting bathhouse access? I thought the bathhouse lady made a full loop. Hell, she gets to these guys somehow. Maybe it's her 4th and final foray that takes her up here, or maybe she doesn't do it and I'm about to have a big problem because of this arch. Shouldn't think so, these guys have been around for a while. Please don't turn left, please don't turn left, please don't turn left. Whew! Safe. Safe as houses. You're going to get another type of food from the marketplace, you're going to get your wine, you get your doctor, academy, 3rd food type, wine, and everything else. Oh man, some people love to see that, and those people are me. That's prosperity solved. Houses aren't safe in this city. Okay, it's January. Make another save. Make sure that the natives aren't out to kill me. Absolutely not. And now we're on the merger hunt again. Why are we not? Every merger is a good merger. Especially that merger. Just grab all the people that we can here and see what we can do to merge. It's going to be nice for the unemployment as well, of course. Also, how do immigrants get up here as quickly as possible? Well, there's no quickly about it. They got to go down, round, up, through here, and over here and in, or around here, up through here, down and in. However you cut it, it's horrible for immigrants coming in. Well, too bloody bad. I'm not here to feel sorry for immigrants. Just get them in, many as we can. Prosperity's at 55. I don't have long to get it up to 95, but the important thing is I have long enough. Once we have people here, I'm going to start the fishing operation. Actually, I'm going to regret putting that off as long as I am, but too bad. A bunch of small tents is not going to scare away my quartet of luxury palaces. That was a tick of 7 prosperity, thank you. Holy crap, my piece is only at 38. Do natives tearing down your stuff impact peace? If that's the case, then I'm in a lot of trouble. I absolutely can't have the natives tear down more of my stuff. Peace will rise 5 every year. And I need 10 years of nothing happening to me. Native uprisings do. Wait, there are 2 kinds of native uprisings. These guys and the guys that appear at the edge of the map. Aggravated local huts don't. Alright, so I guess losing my aqueduct here hurt me. Speaking of which, I did not aqueduct, reservoir. I do want you back. And I would like to replace my broken wall. and I might want more wall, given how that went. Got that all walled in nicely. Good. In come the immigrants.
I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
I've got a hippodrome, coliseum, amphitheatre, and theatre exclusively for patricians. What's your problem?
The criminals I lock up have better entertainment than this city.
Citizens here are bored, even with chariot racing. There's just not enough entertainment here.
Doing what I can, which isn't much, but I am doing it. Alright, we get our triumph. That peace rating is a huge problem. I cannot have anything be destroyed to enemy invasions, and there are some big invasions on the way. I'm starting to wonder if I should build up... I'm starting to wonder if I should build up legionnaires, but legionnaires are too slow. If I get attacked in unexpected places, they won't be able to react fast enough. I don't get what Marek says about adding towers and things. One, where are you going to put the towers? The map is attacked on all edges. Two, who's going to staff those towers? Pretty hard on the employment on this map, given the lack of wheat access, the fact that it's a desert map, necessity for lots of industry. Yeah. I don't buy the whole, oh, I wanted people to use towers idea. Okay. I made a boo-boo. I should have put some labor access up here and I didn't. I have to hope that these guys have the wherewithal to walk down here and get access to you. In any case, let's start warping it up. Belay those orders. This will not be enough to feed these people, but it's a start. I could even get rid of my docks here. All things considered, clay isn't worth that much money. The value of furniture has plummeted. I could just not trade here and have this all for some lovely fishing. There's quite a lot of fishing that can be done here. I have a tiny bit of labor access for them. Get the fish in, shove it into a granary that pops it out over to this as a getting granary. It's not unthinkable. Probably a bad idea though. But whether it's a bad idea or not, maybe I should do it. Trying to think this one through here. There's no doubt that I need the extra food. It'll be an easier decision to make without these natives on my everything here. You're not such a problem, thankfully, but let's still have you go over like so. Hopefully you'll go and deal with both of those guys. I think if nothing else I could start whittling myself up a nice backlog of fishy food here. And we'll just have one dock handle everything. Oh shoot, I got someone else here. Oops, missed you. Shouldn't be a problem though. Just get over there and make those natives see the error in their ways. Enemies closing. Thankfully my units are up to full strength. Unfortunately, I've been ignoring fire risk. Whoops. It's okay though, I can delete some 1x1s. Oh wow, I've put on my merger hacks for this one. Out you go, Nikki. We've got fires to prevent. Only I can prevent them. And places that we know are going to be 1x1s, like you, we can just preemptively get rid of. These are going to need doctor access. Is that all I could get? Surely I could get some more. Well, you for one are a 1x1, so I'm going to replace you with the Revengineer. It's already June. I need these people coming in, and if they can, getting merged. Low access to employees. Yeah, I can see that being a continual problem here. I'm gonna put a single crummy little guy over here. And of course, prefecture, engineer. Pardon me. 32 timber. That's not even worth my time to give you, Caesar. It's not the hardest thing in the world to give you, but still... Oh god, Mars. He's only indifferent, thankfully. I'd have to delete another temple of his to really shake him up. And I might. I might, and I will, and I have. But I need to remember to give him that back very soon. Do I want another one over here? I might. I mean, a few small tents here and there are not going to make this one way or the other. You folks aren't going to do anything, so I'll just get rid of you. Come on, get in here, folks. I really don't like you. You are eating up valuable potential merger space. Let's try for this first. Are you going to merge? You are. Now let's see if you want to merge as well.
We're in trouble. The gods are annoyed with us.
Yeah, Mars is a little bit irate. It's alright though. I'm just teasing Mars. You know I'm your number one. You guys are going to need godly access. I want to give the Mars Temple over here somewhere. Haven't afforded myself good space for it, but hopefully there'll be a lack of a merger somewhere and I can throw it in. That's a nice merger. That's a very nice merger. You're not going to do any... Oh, wow, lovely mergers. Absolutely splendid. Space for you there. Space for another one here. I'm not kidding. There's no such thing as too many of these. You're just not getting access to employees at all. This could be a problem. Take a while for them to get any food. And the granary needs workers anyway. This could still be terrible for the prosperity. But peace has become the more pressing issue now. That was a lovely merger as well. Thanking you. Got space for more here. How are we looking on the damage? The engineer can certainly do this whole thing on his own, so I'm not too worried about adding more engineers. 1x1s in general shouldn't be needed. Do you all get doctor access? Clinic. Clinic looks fine as long as he makes a round up there, which he may or may not. Up to him, really. Unemployment is staying nice and low, and probably will continue to do so as long as I don't pump these guys up, but they are about to be pumped. Fortunately, Marek's given us this lovely location for a reservoir. Wow, very lovely. Don't know what came over him. He's clearly in a good mood. There we go. Probably going to want another one over here somewhere just to cover all my bases. Yeah, I do willfully not give you your weapons there, Caesar. You're going to have to cope with the situation. Ooh, those mergers are actually working against me here. Unless I can find a way to squeeze you down a bit more, but I don't want to. I might be better off moving you over there, as long as there's no risk of native. Oh, that is tight, but... tight but. Let's get you over here. Actually, we can squeeze you in a little bit closer, can't we? There we go. I want to leave this little 2x2 in case I want to, for whatever reason, shove something in there. Let's have you come down to here. Let's delete that. Let's have an aqueduct that just flows over here. How are you even going to get to this? Oh, wow, wow, we can fit it in. You love to see it. But now there's no way through here, is there? There could be, if I allow people in like so. They can come into here. Let's leave this one open. Let's leave some gardens here so I know that I'm leaving it open. Then people can still flow on through, no problem. Okay. Might suck for some cart pushers, but that'll do. Alright, good. But come on, coming up to the end of the year, I need these places full of people. These guys are all placated. Time to... sucks to say goodbye to my exports of clay here. But the taxes are dominating, so I don't think I'm going to cry too much over this loss. How much do I even export in clay? Up to 40. Did that go up without me noticing? Sucks, I hate to lose that kind of money, but... I could have a getting warehouse go and grab the clay from elsewhere. It's more important to have the people in, right? People first. Get rid of all of that. Keep the dock, keep the dock, keep the dock. Keep the dock. Might be vital. Let's keep the dock. Get rid of that dock though. Wharf, 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 wharf. Of course, now they need to go into their own granary around here. This isn't easy, by the way. I'm very, 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 very good at this game. And this isn't easy. I wouldn't even say it's because it's that hard a map, it's just a horrible map. A really, really horrible map. It's as horrible as I am good, and I'm really good. I actually like having you there. I wonder if I could put my engineer over here instead. Then there's a very high chance he's going to hit all of that. But you always need more prefectures, especially right next to your tents. Hideous, disgusting tent labor. And I would actually like to link you up. Because that food's doing nobody any good. If I have you linked up like that, and I have you be a getting granary, you will get the excess from there over to here to feed these poor people. That makes a lot of sense. It does put my walkers into a bit of a wobbler, though. I don't like that. I'm going to give them an extra one of these just in case. Could also bring my warehouses closer. There is space for it. You're still there to get furniture and accept vines, which is something you shouldn't have to do much of. You accept clay, which is no... Oh, well, you know, I can still have my clay industries over here, can't I? There is still space for it. Quite generously, in fact, if Nyx gets out of the way. Yeah, you know, I can get behind that. You should be the place that takes in the clay. Not you anymore, you just get furniture for export. I'm starting to think the whole getting furniture for export thing here is not so great anymore. Especially since these guys are going to take that furniture and use it, so no more furniture coming over here, please. Yeah, the marketplaces could give it to my insulae and then they'd evolve, which I do not want them to do. I feel like this is the getting over it of Caesar 3 maps. That's a great way to describe it. Except instead of the horrible narrator, you have Marek going, oh, I didn't want people to use patricians, I want them to use towers. Freaking Marek. Right. For all my repositioning of the water, it doesn't look like there's a lot of people that I need to water over here. Okay, they're attacking from over there again. This is a shame because it's going to distract me from managing this, but at least the Nyxes are already on their way. And the other attack isn't here yet. Let's hope it doesn't suddenly appear. Oh god, what if he has a... Oh, by the way, here's a sudden attack from the other end of your city while you have this. Not opening up the northern pass has been so useful because it means I can choke point my enemies here. Always worrisome when you hear the constant root-a-toot of that. Not a great merger, but a merger. Do-do, 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 do-do. Love the tune. Well, that's a given, isn't it? Fiery risks. Contained nicely. Still feel like I want another prefect, though. Here you go. And I need to start getting markets that stock up on the foods here. You know, I have so many mergers that I'm going to need to do a purge to fit in the services. Which is a nice problem to have. I'm going to start with you, because I don't want to wait on you. There we go. The markets can go and get the food that they need. How about that attack? So how big do these invasions get? Asking for a friend? My friend Biggest Dickus. Oh god, some of them are hanging around out there. Well, it's a bad day to be them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My ancient privilege. Do. Good thing we have unemployment and a lot of money. They're coming! And they're going. Kind of. Get a little closer, everybody. My army is battered, though. There's going to be a follow-up attack. Oh, God. Oh, God. The army is halved. Well, could be worse. Could be hung, drawn, and quartered. Okay, well, thankfully, this proved to be unnecessary. But let's just have this road for the just-in-case eventuality that it will be necessary. Let's also lament the fact that it's January and I forgot to water my tents, but Prosperity's holding nicely at 63. Peace is at 40. Crikey. That's not nice. Army halved, hope reduced disproportionately. Oh well. I need to wait on this food anyway, it's no big bad deal. I don't like the fact the music's still playing. Don't tell me there's still some enemies on their way. Ah, that last one is running away from the mighty prefect who's chasing him down. Gatehouses sure don't last long, do they? They really are weak points in your city's defences. Right, so, time to water these people. And they need plenty of it. Here's a desert map after all. I think I'll get rid of you. Oh no, you're in a really convenient place because I can't stick anything else there. But you're in an inconvenient place because I can't water. Oh, yes I can. Not from there though, from here. Keep that water flowing for these people. Do 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 do. Right, that should do it. And then, hey, there's even space for a large statue in here. That's how decadent we can be. Nice. Feeding them will not be nice, but we'll try our best. We'll try our best. We have space for that. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I did keep Mars on my side. Gonna get rid of you. I'm going to throw the prefecture over here because there's nowhere else to put you. And give us that large Mars temple right here. And also, as tradition,
I've been thrown at my own.
Greetings. This is an okay city.
I've got nowhere to live.
the juxtaposition there is beautiful. Wonder if I could make do with these folks being Casa, but maybe I shouldn't. God, it is hard to squeeze in some service buildings for these people. Very hard, even. I'm gonna shove a medium statue over here just because there's lovely space for it. I'd rather put an oracle there, but no oracles allowed on this map. Why would we be allowed oracles? Let's get rid of you in favor of having an amphitheater here, because I want one. Well, I kind of need one. And then get rid of you. You're costing me valuable stuff. I need space for more markets, I dare to say. I'm just going to get rid of you. You're in the way of too many things. Anybody else wasting valuable space? You are. I'm going to get rid of you as well. That should give me loads of space for everything, especially markets. Market here, and market here. Library here, and theatre here, and that just leaves me needing a place for a bathhouse. Bathhouse could fit here, if I were willing to move that winery. Is it in range of the water? It certainly isn't. So, to that extent, the theatre should go here. Just slam the winery wherever. That looks good. It's not cheesing off any natives, is it? Gotta be careful of those natives. Let's also be careful that we're not purging too many of our prefectories. Since I have the Hippodrome, there is no need for me to bother with something. That could be a problem. The tiny little road access point there. Purge this and build the engineer post over here instead. I was saying something and I immediately forgot what it was, so probably pay it no heed. Ah yes, since I have a Hippodrome, I don't need to build chariot makers, not chariot makers, gladiator schools, or the other thing for these people. Surely the murderous hermit in the cliffs could have his way with the patricians. Please don't. No working dock. Looks pretty fine to me, although it's probably not getting labour access, which is a problem. A very real problem. Let's keep throwing down that disgusting tent labour. These guys have no access to labour. Sad for them. Excuse me. We'll get over it, as long as the patricians hold. Enemies are at the door. My army is still in shambles. Well, let's hope they can handle it. The best place the attack can come from is the place that it just came from. A little short on people working here, so let's make sure we have extra room for them. These guys need the library. Ooh. And here I thought this engineer would have no problem taking care of that. That's a shame. That's going to eat into my food production, which is under desperate strain of all these migrants. Fortunately, buildings just falling apart is not a... Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
I think my dock's about to blow. Not unless you take your first route to the left. First route to the left. Any route? Uh-oh. Yeah, dock's about to go. Well, let's just not have it go. And just build new ones. We have the money. Not happy with those enemies at the door. Caesar's not happy with me either, so have some African ivory to chill out. Please don't forget the bathhouse of the plebs. Oh yeah, that was the whole thing, right? Baths are meant to go here. However, we need a little bit of pottery for these people. I could either have a getting warehouse, but I feel that would put too much strain on here. We have access to clay, so I don't see why I don't just... Well, you don't do anything, do you? Why don't I just make another warehouse over here? Get rid of you. Have you only accept pottery. And then have probably 2 pottery workshops over here. And would you look at that? There's space for 1 and 2. This guy ain't happy. Because I removed the fountain here. Can't believe my labour has been as tight as it has for this run. It's very unusual for one of my cities to have labour problems like this. Normally it's the exact opposite labour problem. That isn't good. I need ones with bigger range. I think I'll put down a large statue and, you guessed it, another large statue. That'll work wonders for desirability. I don't like putting statues on desert maps. It looks so dry. I just don't aesthetically like the look of the desert maps, is probably what I'm getting at here. Undoubtedly. There you go, plebs. You hate that reservoir? Yeah, they do stink. However, getting you desirability there could be a tall order. I can't demolish the natives' simple crops, sadly. And you're just out of range of these large statues. Could replace this pottery barn with a statue, that'll help you out. Or I could put a large statue over here. No, there's another freaking Marek rock in the way. He's thinking, he's thinking. Yeah, statue seems to be the way forward. Just migrate the pottery elsewhere, like here. Give you a medium statue right there. Get it even closer. Might still not be enough for you though. Yeah, you're going to be a pain to evolve. Which means the best option might just be to get rid of you, if you're going to be a big pain, big old baby. Because otherwise... Trying to think of any way to squeeze desirability here. This is one of the problems you have when you do not have access to patrician, to plaza. Plaza, I would just go laugh and plaza it all to hell, but that's not an option here. I can give you a statue here, but that's only going to give you +2. And that's still not enough. I'd like a big chunky statue behind you. How about here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's just shy of you as well. Even the water is working against me here. Could actually put it here and migrate the warehouse a little bit more, but we're starting to get a little convoluted. Okay, there's one other thing I can think to do, and that's just go big or go home. Here you go. If that doesn't do it, I don't know what will. That still only gets you to a small castle, though. These people are waiting on their pottery. Senate has reach, but the Senate has very low stats for desirability, strangely enough. So no. Also, nobody's coming in. Are people annoyed with me? People are indifferent. Well, nothing solves indifference quite like a Festival to good old Neptune. My ultra taxes are still helping out immensely. Yeah, man, loving that extra dosh coming in. But now I'm forced to play this map for another 9 years at least to get that peace rating up. And there's only not 9 years left in the months till defeat. I cannot let a single building of mine fall down to enemy attack, or else my peace rating is going to be something that I cannot recover from. Very literally cannot. It's not even a, oh, maybe you could. It's just, no, gone. So, let's make sure that we're ultra walled in here. We at least have the money for walls, if not towers. Please don't come through my gatehouse. I know it's the chink in my armor. Towers, though. With what unemployment? Getting deja vu when it comes to Jake being one destroyed building away from losing. That's very funny, but awfully quite cruel. Right, come on guys, get your pottery, get evolving. Happy to see the markets didn't stock up on furniture when they had the chance. Nice to see the overworked dock working. Patrician's holding. That's one of the more stable patrician blocks I've ever made. Not a single bit of devolution on this for its entire history. Okay, you might say there was a bit of devolution here at one point, but that was on purpose, probably.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
Employees needed, a staggering 5 of them, but funnily enough, I don't have any spare spaces, so we're just gonna have to make do with that. I don't like the fact that you walk over there. Please don't. There, we'll do that then. Now, these people would love to evolve, but the place were nicer. Thankfully, you can build gardens on native territory, and they won't give a hoot about it. You are going to be hard to evolve. You're also going to be quite hard to evolve. But, not impossible. Just imagine how hard this would be if we hadn't been given access to statues. I dread to think it. Well, let's make sure we're not walking all over the natives again. Good. Come on, native, I'm giving you some lovely gardens. Don't you dare revolt against that. Any little gaps here I should fill up with gardens. Be a little careful with placing gardens here, there, and everywhere. Walkers can walk over gardens if they have a destination in mind. So don't do it willy-nilly. What's this guy's problem? Come on, evolve. There we go. Just waiting on that pottery to come in. I didn't do a count. How many mergers do we have? Let's go around the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I lost count. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 2 pottery places will actually be just enough to satisfy them all. Turns out the natives all have hay fever and they are really angry with the gardens. Please no, sire. I don't want to touch this block once it works. It's going to be great for the population, but that population needs to flow. Also, we're probably about to hit the demographic spike. Yeah, in just a few years, these people are going to exit the labour pool, and we will not have sufficient people to replace them. And again, I have to play the map for another 8 years. Hopefully Marek decided that, you know, towards the end of the map, he's not going to just throw loads of enemies at it, because he knows this isn't an RTS game. The point of the game isn't to show your military prowess of quickly putting waypoints and rally points and whatever else you do in those kinds of games. It's to build good cities. Could give Caesar that pottery, and I probably will. Maybe after he flips his lid about the timber and the weapons, though. I would not count on it, but the last 1 to 3 years are probably safe. No, probably. Oh god. Don't like the sound of any of that. I want to be able to do emergency prefecting or gladiators or lions if it comes to it, though. If I see a huge attack wave coming in, unfortunately I haven't given myself any real spare plebs with which to do that here. Well, let's just keep those saves ready. Yep. Elephants coming over that frozen mountain pass. Ah, this is new. Haven't had them come in here before. My army is distraught. Big risk that it's going to take the prefect away from here and this place is going to burn down. This probably isn't going to be any easier than the last attack we had, and the last attack wasn't easy by any stretch. Why not more forts? You can only have 6. 6 is the maximum. Oh my god, what if there's another attack during this time as well? It'd be nice if the natives came and helped out, or maybe Caesar could send some of the boys in blue. What's the bigger stack? They're both 4, right. I'll deploy one of you, suicidally. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Please don't go on the rampage just yet. Do you even have a quick way over here? You can come out through and over there. That'd be fine. If they're not attacking here just yet, let's flank them. No, 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 not that way. Oh, dear lord, none of you go that way, please. Is there even an opening to get through here? Oh, that freaking rocks! Marek and his freaking rocks. We don't need all these vegetables. Any more of you feeling plucky? Get over here instead. And then go over here for the flank. Including you guys. Ah, shoot! Mars aggroed them. Ah, they're gonna come for me anyway. Right, flanking is off the cards. We just have to ram our faces against them. The worst outcome. And more of them are coming. I need you now. I need you now. Oh god, they're already diamonding up. Alright. Now they're starting to pour on through here. Right, Caesar's cheesed off that I didn't give him the goods, so I'll give him the pottery instead. Fortunately, a gatehouse does not count in terms of damages to the city for the peace rating. Okay, what did I lose there? Not really many javelins, so that's okay. That was fortunate for me that they got funneled in through the gatehouse. But the extra reinforced wall came in crutch, or clutch, or some kind of utch. We're go. Are you actually still getting wine? Yeah, I think you're off to get wine right now. That's fine then. I need to shift some of this marble. It's piling up here, not in a good way. I could build a temple for each of the gods, except Mars, and that'll keep us good till the end of this all. Don't really know where. I haven't left myself space for building such frivolities. Really haven't. I mean, this is where the ancient privilege is enacted. Engineer, prefect, and some large temples. 1, 2, 3, and not Mars, because Mars already has one. There we go, that should take care of all of the gods' needs till the end of the game. And it frees up some space for furniture over here, because I was lacking space for it. Really hard to keep these people happy. Yeah, the reservoir is just such an unpleasant thing to live next to. And I need that water flowing out here. However, what I could do, it's not unreasonable, is assuming there's no native risk over here. Wait, what the hell? Why are you like that? You shouldn't be like that. My god, I am so lucky. Because this guy should have kept you placated, but he didn't. Oh boy, that was risky. Well, maybe I could just live with having a few large casa? No kidding, getting their desirability up will be tricky from here. But not impossible, as is often the case. I'll get a little of extra range if I slam a medium statue here, and a lot of extra range if I slam a large statue here. Marek's Rock is in the way. Marek's Rock is always in the way. That should do you. You're still a problem, though. I'm not even sure you're a problem I want to solve. Just keep you there as a mark of my inability to manage. Although, it's possible that this could work. Just inching the statue a little bit closer to him. That was too much to hope for. Really shouldn't be agonizing over something this pithy, but... There is one last thing I can do, and this might negatively affect some other buildings, but let's roll with it anyway. I could put a Meacham statue here, and have my aqueducts flow like so. Might do more harm than good, though. Hey! Nicely done. They're all living in small insulae. Wonderful. Now I just need a very small amount of population, because there's still a lot of... I didn't put a forum in here. That's okay, the taxation's going fine. I could probably drop it down to 14% and be still fine, because I make monster taxes. Let's not go 14, though. What's the cutoff again? It's 14, and then... I don't even know. Maybe I'll just keep it at 4... No. Ultra tax. Ultra tax is good. Indifference is bad. Lay low on the ultra tax. But that's all the more reason I should be taxing these people. Tell you what, that's all the more reason that the pottery barn should be over elsewhere, like here. And although it's not going to be terribly effective, I'm going to get rid of you, and you are going to be the forum. Now, first of all, it's only 50% chance he ever walks down here to begin with, and he's not going to complete this loop. However, some taxes beat no taxes. I just don't want to get rid of population for taxes at this point, because money is good, and there is still a ways to go on population, although not a long ways. I wish I knew what the capacity was still around here. Let's assume that they're half... Oh, some of them aren't even close to half full. Of course, the invasion stopped migration. We in time for another festival? Let's have a little wee one to Mars to inspire courage in our distraught soldiers, as there are enemies. No, enemies not at the door. Oh, we're clear. For now, until Marek throws another multi-attack from all angles. Okay. Uh-oh, what the hell is that? Low pottery is not unsurprising. I'm not going to worry about it though, the pottery will flow. However, for the time being, it might be a good idea to big up my pottery supply, so I'm going to have you get pottery to deal with some of these issues. Oh yeah, the problem might be that I gave Caesar a Brazilian loads of pottery. Okay. Peace rating is at 50. 7 more years and it'll be up at 85. Prosperity seems to be doing okay. I didn't check how much it went up by, but I'm assuming it's still rising. Everything I've put down has been stable for a long time. Okay, this is something that needs to be appreciated. I can put down these blocks and they are rock solid. No evolution, devolution that I need coming back to, adding more goods, more food coming in. I put this down at the start of the game and it hasn't budged an inch. And that means that we've had decades of ultra attacks coming out of these guys. Exactly the same story here, and if you ignore the Gladiator Revolt, and I wish I could, same story here. Although I've got a bit too much unemployment, so I'm going to employ some of them in fruit farms. There we go. My patricians as well, rock solid, even without having access to Crutch Plaza or the glorious Governor's Palace, which would make desirability here a lot easier. Do-do-do-do. Explaining this all the time. If you make maps in Caesar 3, you need to choose from a list of cities. This one had the trade routes that I needed. Indeed, there is a bit of a hacks that can allow you to edit those things, but it's really convoluted to use. Probably best to find a map that suits your needs the most. Wow, the Forumite actually gets all of them.
This city isn't too bad.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Small insulae pay so many taxes, it's unreal. He only starts changing his tune when he starts taxing grand villas, and then he loves taxing patricians. We'll see if we can catch him right now. Oh, well, he's busy trying to tax these tents. Tents don't generate tax. Tents and shacks generate 0 tax on very hard mode, so don't even bother trying. Come on, come on. Let me hear the line.
I love collecting tax from rich houses like these.
There we go. There is still 1, 2, 3, 4... Over 400 population is still to come into here. So that takes us up to 8,000. And there's still about 40 times... What was it? 40 population here. 40, 400, 1600. Wow! I've almost hit the population goal. All I need to do is not get my butt absolutely caved in by Seleucids, and we have won this map. I need to make sure that I'm still making a profit, but I am, even on middling taxes. What leaves me very unhappy with the city is that it's just completely segregated blocks. The patrician block has nothing to do with everywhere else. This has nothing to do with everywhere else. This is just hideous. This is disconnected. The only connection between these places are the cart pushers that are going to get goods. Otherwise, they just exist in vacuums, and that makes me very sad. I think it's why I started really falling back in love with Caesar when I was playing John's maps. Because John makes maps that, when you're done with them, you have a pretty interconnected city, whether you want to or not. Love it. But on this map, not only is there no incentive to make them come together, it's actually actively bad to do so. Because then you have to share resources, market ladies and granary pushers are going to go all over the map. Okay, so as expected, Marek is throwing a sudden attack. Again, there is no way that you could see this coming. I just hope that it is of a modest size, and isn't just here to throw 250 barbarians at me. You know what he's like. Just putting down the last line of defense in case it comes to that. You can get there, right? Good. I might need a bigger line here. Troubling thing about these guys is they love to punch through your walls like they're not even there, just because of the way they diamond up. And by diamond up, I mean that they form the shape of a diamond when they just become so compact together. There's a big problem, of course, if they take out my mission post, because then the natives are gonna go ham on me. Look at them, instantly just going for me. If I get another... What the hell was that explosion? Why did you destroy my mission post? I didn't build anything for ages. What the hell changed? The prefecture. Yeah. Oh, damn. You. Uh-oh. Well, prepare for trouble. Oh god, what if he goes around here? The last line of defense ended up being the first line of offense. What else are they gonna trash? Oh no. Oh god, not this again! Just build towers. Oh, come on! Yeah, my peace rating has fallen beyond repair. Yeah, that's a loss. That's a straight up loss. That's ridiculous. How big an invasion are we talking here? Like, that just cleaved through my army like it wasn't even there. 120, of course, says Marek. Oh my god. Alright. Well... Good thing I didn't build those prefects at this point. Now, what the heck can be done here? Well, are they still going to come in from here, I wonder? Guess we're about to find out. Right, here we go. Wait. How far back did this take us? Ah, this put me back a wee bit before I'd even done all this. Oh, I'd saved in a wee while then. Okay, well, let's just redo this part. It was putting you here. I mean, why does Marek do that? I don't understand. Maybe I'll never understand. Right. Pottery. Where did I have you? Was it here and here? Yeah, I think I wanted extra pottery and you to get some to get away from the initial issue. Yeah, that should have that. I'm gonna claw my way to the end here. I will beat this map and I will have Marek enjoy some good times with Mugaman. Unless, of course, this is a multiple 120 attack. In which case, sucks to be me. Because I don't have an answer to that. I think I need to leave you there to get some losses back during this fight. Alright, Mars, lay them flat. And hopefully we can just have a repeat of last time, where they break on through and just get pummeled by my javelins. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Alright, there we go. Pulverize them here. Don't you dare destroy my stuff. Like I said, I cannot afford the peace rating hit. There you go. And I reckon you can have the pottery. God, I hate this map so much. It's just really, really bad. I don't know what he was thinking. It does make me a bit happier that Marek actually played this map himself, but it makes me a little unhappy that he didn't play it for very long. He played it for a short while, got his ass kicked, and went, oh well, this map is impossible. Never again. Yet here I am, chewing through his infinite bullcrap. There we go. I think there's a wee bit missing here. Alright, so we know that we're going to get slam dunked by 120, and I think that 120 is further increased because it's very hard mode. Probably from a random point. This is probably the worst point I could be attacked from. What I should probably do is, if I get attacked from here, just instantly delete this and erect a defense. Just a defense of prefectures and stuff. Because the furniture we can live without. Also, I didn't build up my godly stuff over here, did I? Okay. Boy, yes, maps like this make me fall out of love with Caesar. Compared to what I was just saying about how I love playing John's maps. You play a map like this and you're like, Jesus Christ, why? There we go. Also, I don't want to have a repeat of what happened before, so I'm going to clear this, and I'm going to have a mission post that takes care of all of this. Well, not all of this, but enough of this so it stops being a problem. If you go that far, great. It would be a shame if the bottom edge were just where you had to build temples, another random invasion point. Fortunately, this can't be an invasion point because of all these cliffs and things in the way. This is probably an invasion point. If it is, that's a problem for me. But I will probably put prefect spam here. The map isn't even very good for prefect spamming, sadly. Right, let's keep ourselves saved up. On the left, we just built the new temples. Oh, this! Oh yeah, I never even considered that that could be an invasion point. Should have, though. I was gonna wall this off, but just plumb forgot about it after a while. It's actually a very good invasion point for me. It's nice and wide and easy for me to funnel patricians, prefects into. Yeah, next time I do my prefects... Oh my god, look at that! Couldn't even see that for the rocks, but my goodness, that was close to triggering yet another very angry native rush. So yeah, this is why I say don't put natives bloody everywhere. Because it just takes one little bit of you trampling onto their land because you don't check this every time you build something, and then they will just level your city. Doesn't matter how quick you take that offending piece away, they are coming for you. Towers are great, says Marek. I don't follow here. I'd have to have towers here, and here, and here, and here, here, and here. I'd need to have them all linked up to my barracks, or I'd have to shift my barracks around periodically to staff them up. Yeah, no way. People had 12k pop to support it. People. Use legionaries. Legionaries are too slow, wouldn't be able to react to everything. Plus, redoing any of my army at this point would be suicide. There was one person, Troglu, who did it. Troglu did it on an old version of the map, and he used foreknowledge. He had his armies pre-positioned for attacks. If you pre-position your army on the edge when they're attacking, you instantly massacre them. There's no contest. Big Bear 64? Hadn't seen his one. Check his city out. I'll be sure to. But I'd rather check out the Marek city. But failing that, I'll check out the Marek Mega Man. Okay, right. Claw our way to a victory here. We still need to go for another 35 over 5. 7 years. A little under 7 years. Honestly, I could probably speed 5 my way to victory, but there's the not knowing of when. Yeah, here we go. Same place, though. I don't know if this counts as something that reduces peace rating when destroyed, but I shouldn't risk it. Did somebody say ancient privilege? My army's gonna get massacred here. Again. I hope I recently saved. Well, at least there are no natives that are getting all sorts of unhappy with me here. I didn't delete the tent. Excellent. It'd be bad if I did. The ancient privilege of the prefect wall. Prefects are really bad at fighting. Better to have gladiators or the other guys. What are they called again? Lion tamers. But sometimes you can't have that. Oh, slow down there. I think I can actually get rid of you without any real issue here. And there should be plenty of furniture over there, but I should probably stop selling my furniture. I'll just keep what I have till the end of the game. Same with that marble. Alright, if someone you want through, come through over here. Oh, there's rocks in the way as usual. Oh, see, the diamond just cleaves through that like it's not even there, but at least this way the prefects can get involved. Prefects, help me! My ancient privilege! Ah, they're breaking on through. Chasing my armies down like dogs. Okay, right, they're leaving. As long as they don't destroy other stuff on the way out. Okay, great, they're out of here. My army is decimated, though. That better not be them. Oh god, no, please don't destroy my stuff. Especially not that fountain that you're looking right at. Okay, good, they're leaving. There we go, takes a lot of prefects to bring him down. Okay, that was horrible. Peace rating shouldn't suffer for it though, because we only lost things that count as military buildings. Maybe I should just keep these prefects here. But yeah, not many armies can stand up to that. Because they... 120 of those angry natives just ball up, rush through, and destroy you. It's horrible. God, I hate this map so much. But, hey, in a few months it'll all be over. Well, in several years. Good enough. Ah, right. Just in case you don't like walls, better make sure you have your mission post back. Please be so glad to be Roman. There we go. I'll keep them off my back. And you're off my back as well. But just in case you're ever not, let's not have these. Whew! Alright, we're gonna stumble our way forward very painfully. Oh, if there's any more of those, I'm dead. I don't have an army to throw at them. I think I'm actually going to replace my horses with not horses, though. I'm going to get rid of you, migrate you over here somewhere. Oh, this is a good spot. And you are now going to accept weapons, and I will have weapons on import. People are disgruntled. Probably my incredibly high taxes, which were not lowered. Must have done that in the other save. We'll do that, and we'll have ourselves a lovely wee festival to Mars. Actually, I should game Mars. I don't like gaming gods, but at this point, I need to do what I can to win. Bye-bye Mars temples. Ooh, I don't have a lot of marble for doing this. Let's maybe just bring back a couple of marble quarries just to keep it flowing. Where's another Mars temple that I can desecrate? Aha, he's out here, is he? There we go. Mars will be unhappy at this, and then I will tell him I was just kidding, bro, and then we'll be okay. Get rid of you and replace you with a fort for legionaries. Still don't think legionaries are fast enough for what I want to do, but let's do this anyway. Now you will get the units you need to create them. You say poor access to employees, but I think you're just posing me here. You're fine. Okay. Right, speed up a bit. As long as that peace rating can keep growing. Caesar can continue to be angry, but that's alright. Give him some Arabian stallions and he ends up overjoyed. Is that prosperity still rising, by the way? I feel like it was... Uh-oh, what's this? They're down to just large palaces instead of luxury palaces. That's not the end of the world. But what's the problem here? Where's my lion tamer? Did I just never have a lion tamer? It's conceivable. Contaminated water, not a problem for my hefty amount of health. There we go. That should solve that now. Ah, they'll be fine. There we go. It's funny, I thought I had an animal. Okay, well, perhaps not. Right, so starting to make some legionnaires, but it's going to be a long time before these guys are where they need to be. Population's over 8,000, which is great. Let's see where prosperity goes. 86 goes up. Oh, that's not good. Is that because I made a loss? It is. Okay, that's fine then. I can always raise taxes and make more money. My people are very pleased with me. Unemployment is very high. But I can lower it, rather artificially, but still. What matters is what's on the books. Was there a devolution here? No, I think we're just still waiting on people moving in. Ah, I never put my forum here. Right, that's another thing that was to be done. I get rid of you and I say it's forum o'clock. There we go. Enemies closing. Me and what army are going to deal with that? The bitter anger of Mars is upon me, which is good. That tells me he's very angry. And it's time for me to put all of that marble to use. You are working, right? No, you're not, because I told you to stop working. Don't worry, though. No, not Venus. Definitely not Venus. It's Mars o'clock. Mars, Mars. Every day we can, Mars. Also, maybe a few more fruit farms wouldn't go amiss. Keep that unemployment down in a meaningful way, not just a spam useless building sort of way. We've got the full amount of Uras here. Let's get rid of you and build up some better legionaries. Love the sound of them marching like that. Getting into position. All the fights here are probably going to be 150, especially if Marek said of course when I asked how big they were. Caesar wants oil. I don't really want to give Caesar oil, but I have way too much of it, so here you go. Oh! Crap. Ah, Christ. So I'm going to get attacked whilst there's a distant force. Oh, come on. I could ignore that. Caesar would hate me. Favor's already really good. I think I'll ignore it. It's way too risky. The last time we had to do that, Caesar, Marek hit me with a load of nasty attacks, so let's just assume he's going to be nasty again. I think we have a few too many people in here. That's causing a bit of devolution. I don't know if that's one of you lacking access to labor or not. You all seem pretty good. So, probably better just to purge some of you. What do you mean not being visited by tax, man? It's all the more reason to reduce homes and increase signing up for taxes. There we go. Come on, Jake, a little trust exercise. I think my trust has been exercised, Marek. Maybe even excised. Oh god, contaminated water again. These can just hit back to back and just nuke your health and there's nothing you can do about it. Well, what you can do is have your health be as high as possible, which I do. Clinic access, clinics, clinics, clinics. You just gotta eat that contaminated water, slowly brutalizing your nation. 12 months. If I was gonna save that place, now is my last opportunity. But I'm about to be attacked. Stuff it. Here you go. Trust exercise, Marek. Yeah, there was nothing I could do to resist the fumigate. Well, actually, there was one thing. I could have built a lot of hospitals. Oh, jeez. I hope that's the only place they were fumigated. No, it wasn't. Oh, now I have to go and find all the fumigations and deal with them. So thanks, Marek, for putting in contaminated water supplies as a random event here. I really don't appreciate it whatsoever, because it's horrible. Again, random. Very little you can do about it. Also, that unemployment is not little. I guess all those people just got fumigated, so they're probably not very happy to be living and working with me right now. Spare ourselves some workers by deleting these. Time to whip out that hex editor. Yeah, ain't it just? I can hex edit the game to remove these, but it hardly seems in the spirit of the game to do that. Trust exercise. Just annihilating all my tent labor here as well. Which I then have to wait a long time for people to arrive to. It just purged this area. Oh, man. Now I gotta wait for the population to come back. Were they there as well? I can't remember. Starting to think they weren't. Now I can't remember where the merge point was. It's one of these. There are hard maps and then there are unfair maps, and this is definitely in the unfair category. It's not hard in any fun or meaningful way. Enemies at the door, let's just hope they're a nice, kind, small bunch. Because heaven help me, I don't have what it takes to beat back a big army, since Caesar just demanded my army. And my IKEA. And there are more battles on the way, another distant battle. Good, 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 get merging. Merge more, please. Gonna be a hard-pressed one when you don't have enough water access. There you go. Any other purged people? Yeah, I bet there were some purges out here, and that's gonna burn me soon. Literally. Prosperity is at 95. We have reached the prosperity goal. Why is peace only at 64? It should be going up by 5 per year. Did something get destroyed that was a problem during the invasion? I don't have many years left. Ah, jeez. I never claimed other. That is such a rude thing to say. Oh well. Right. Get all those back. We got you back. Oh yeah, you guys burned to death as well. Because contaminated water is so fun. It's not fun. It's not fun at all. It's no fun allowed. People aren't very happy because of my ultra taxes, so I will drop them down since we're not having that much of a problem with prosperity. What's your problem? Lack of desirability. It's fine. I can medium statue you, then you will grow and merge. And I might even just keep that there. And bring all of this together. What's your problem? Want pottery? You'll get pottery, don't worry. And you don't like that small tent next to you. There you go for now. Right. Again, not much I could have done about the fumigation. There is one thing I could have done, and that's build up a metric buttload of hospitals. Don't really want to. They're big, bulky, they get in the way of everything. One good thing the fumigation did for us, so thanks Marek for helping me out, is it killed a lot of people, which allowed me to bring in fresh new immigrants. Immigrants tend to be of working age. Oh Jesus. It was an average force, not a small one, wasn't it? Ah, jeez. Then the Legionnaires weren't quite enough. I could have sent just a little bit more and they would have been fine. On the plus side, at least these guys get to, well, at least Toga Boy's still excited with me. Right, well that was even worse than sending people that are too late to arrive. Yeah, everyone can be replaced. As long as I have the weapons, and I do import the weapons. It would suck if weapon imports dried up. Yeah, they sell me 15 and another 15 a year, so that's plenty. Wait, maybe that's them buying it per year. No, they both sell me weapons. We're fine. We have all the weapons we need then. The weapons come in here, and then get delivered to the barracks, and they continue to pump out Legionnaires as fast as we can do them. I'm still mystified at my peace rating. Why is it so low? It should be growing by 5 per year. Ah, protesters bring it down. forgot about that. If you have rioters, it'll hurt your peace rating. And of course I certainly do have rioters, because I've got all these tents that are very unhappy with certain policies that I have enacted. But at this point, I might just be able to... Do I want to kill my taxes? I'll kill my money if I do that. But otherwise my peace rating might not grow enough. Because it needs to grow by... actually not that much. We'll observe. In any case, I'm being attacked here. I don't know how much ancient privilege I can do for this. But that privilege might have to get pretty old. Don't want to get rid of the gatehouse. Gatehouse is important. See if I can coax them over here. Oh god, I do not have a lot of missile units for this. I've left myself a gatehouse, which would have been a little bit handy for this. Might actually be better. Oh yeah, you can't build road next to you. I could have sworn you could. I wonder if that's something that changed in Julius. But it is quite possible that my memory is just shot. How slow heavy infantry is. Uh-oh, they're going the way I don't want them to go, which is towards my everything over here. Oh god, they have to go a long way around, don't they? Because I've blocked everything off. With prefects. Why are you going to... Oh, there's a tiny little bit of shrubbery blocking that. That's the issue. Yeah, if they do come out this way, it's going to be my own problem again. Not sure to what degree I can save the day with a million prefects that come out this way, but I can still do something like this. Why are you going that way? Don't go that way. Take this lovely route that I have here for you before they break through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Goodbye, peace rating. I forgot the reservoir again. I should never have rebuilt it. Oh, that reservoir might be the least of my worries here. And that makes it a hard fail because the peace rating's going to collapse right now. Yeah. So, back we go. Where were we here? Had I sent off my army? Average force. Yeah, oh, screw your average force. I need an army. This trust exercise is over. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, no, I gotta deal with this again. Oh, can I not? Could I just not? Is that contaminated water before or after this point? Oh, this was during contaminated water. Or was it? Doesn't look like it is. City health is below average. City health is below average. There's the contaminated water, and there's the fumigation. Yeah, I hate that fumigation. I don't want to go through all that again. But it seems to always be happening there. Yeah. I could try and prevent fumigation. Needs a lot of hospitals though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably need one more just to handle this. Shove you over there. Let's see if this can handle it. Okay, okay, let's see how we do with the fumigation. 9 hospitals, 700 patients, 7,000 patients rather, very good. Can care for 6,000, good. We still gonna get fumigated? Okay, I think the hospitals managed to handle it. No! I wonder why not. I guess not all of them had access to labor. It's a very small bit there. I still want to prevent that. I just don't want to go around and constantly rebuild these things. Contaminated. Yet another thing that you just put in because you don't want your player to have any fun. Right. Tell you what, I need you guys to get a little cozier here, because that's what's hurting your access to labor. There we go, and these guys will work better. Do 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 do. Aren't we all just here to suffer? Well, I'm not. I play Caesar 3 to have a good time. Marix makes maps that go very much against that. Let's make sure they don't burn down while we're at it. Right, there's the contaminated water, but we have enough hospitals to manage it, surely. Surely. We still had one. Oh, jeez. I thought enough hospitals could prevent fumigation, but maybe they just fumigate everywhere that doesn't have access to the doctor. Because all the people that live in decent... No, not all of them. Okay, well, I'm mistaken then. I could have sworn that enough hospitals prevent fumigation. But I was wrong. At least it doesn't seem to be as bad as it was before. Ah, well, the horrible unemployment issue could be part of this. Well, the clinics help with the total health of the area. I'm not sure if they help when it comes to fumigation. But if you get back-to-back rats in your water supplies, it's just... I don't think there's anything you can do against fumigation. Could be wrong. It's not something I've looked into much in the game because people don't tend to put in such horrible events into their maps. Well, nice people don't. Okay, well, I'll get this done and get it saved so I don't have to keep going through this. Oh, what a nightmare this map is. And that's not even one of those, oh, what a lovely, challenging map this is. It's just annoying. In every possible way, this map has been made to be annoying, not challenging. The early game money situation, to be fair, was quite a challenge. Perhaps even a good challenge. But there were bad parts of it. If you're going to have prices collapse, don't have them happen within a year. Because then your player is going to go, oh, okay, if I want to survive, I better make an oil industry. And then they invest all their money in an oil industry, and the map maker just goes, ha! Psych! Oil is actually worthless. And then the player just loses, and there's just nothing they can do about that except know that that's a problem that's going to happen. It's a freaking horrible map. The instructions tell you, I didn't get any instructions here. Right, you get a karmic purge, and I said I wanted a forum here, and we will... I'm sure I missed something. Yeah, I missed you. Any more here? Okay, I think we are potentially back in business. Let's just make it that one there. What about attack situation? It's still sky high. Let's make it slightly less sky high. I wonder if the attack's going to come in from here again. Maybe the attack point is relatively predetermined. At least this time I'll have a few more units. Tell you what I might do though, is given that this is a horrible place to be attacked in, let's just have it ultra walled off. That way I can just engage them here in a good clean fight. And maybe just get rid of this this thing right here. It's just going to cause me issues. The dock isn't working. Well, that's because it doesn't have access to people there. Now it does. I don't want to miss sending this at the last moment, so I'll probably send it now. Just send one of these useless buggers over. Yeah, these two javelins. They're gonna be too late. Caesar will be unhappy, but that's okay. At least I don't lose my army instantly. Okay, get back to fort. I think yeah, they should already be on their way back. You should get an event for it though. Legion returns. Under the cover of night, your disgraced Legion returns from its failed mission, slinking back into the comfort of their forts. Nothing in this city is comfortable. You know, the saving grace I get out of this is that, assuming I can actually beat this bloody map, I am going to make a big old cup of hot chocolate and sit back and laugh mercilessly as Marek tries to play Mega Man. But I still gotta win this. And here come the Seleucids to make sure that doesn't happen. Marek and his big bad final attacks. Okay. At least I have some good units here. But I do not have the defense of the prefects. I'm gonna leave the disgraced barons in there to reinforce. I don't have enough to help Caesar with his IKEA desires. I'm not sure if I want to either. Oh Christ, I'm not gonna have anything because I tore down my industry here, didn't I? Should I make a last ditch industry somewhere just to make him some more? It's not unthinkable. I do have what I need for it somewhere, surely. Kind of, maybe. That's what happens when you tear down too many trees. Ah, but we have just a little bit of shrubland over here, so since we can, we shall. You're going there. You're going here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and warehouse for nothing but Caesar's IKEA. Oh, don't I know it? Right, come on. This is why I've not been investing in legionnaires for this map. They're too slow. Oh god. They're gonna come on through here and ruin all of this. Come for the units, not for the city, please. Well, nobody needed that prefecture. Oh, good God, no. Don't let them engage the missile throwers, we need those.
The city's defenses should never have let the enemy through. I'll fight to the death.
Alright, we got him. We got him. Okay, great. Get back home, get reinforced. God knows what else is coming. He did fight to the death, he didn't even have to.
This soldier's too strong for me. I'm not paid enough to fight. The city's defense, I'll fight to the death. This city's safe while I'm still alive.
He is very, very dead. Let's clear up our broken walls. So I'm not even getting 5 peace per year, I'm actually getting 4 because the little tent people occasionally spawn protesters. Thankfully not rioters, but still protesters. If you could kindly be done with that soldier who's fighting his way out now, just get out of my city. You've done enough damage, you bum. Right. Fortunately the oil reserves held. But I do still export olives, so let's keep the olive farms going. Out of the way. And let's have here which accepts those olives. Ah, man, can't wait for this to be over. I hope someone like John or JD has another really nice map up their sleeves, just so I can have some chemotherapy from this. There we go. Oh, I also had an engineer post which I tore down in my desperate defense. Yeah, that peace rating does not want to grow, and it needs to grow. If it doesn't hit 85, we're in trouble. Right. My maps are nice, just not this one. No. I think we have a fundamental disagreement on a good map design for Caesar.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
I don't know, in the early days when you were less sadistic, everything felt a lot nicer. Was that lucky? It was lucky. Lucky voices, these guys.
Ooh, I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Let's see if we can catch him. He won't unload his goods into our warehouses, but he will grab some. Do not like the fact that you are running over there. That's because there's no trade for you here. No, it's because I stopped the export of furniture. Might work for me, might not. You're going over here to buy the fish. It's okay though, I need you to buy my fish. Still good money.
Everything seems to be working well here.
Careful. I wish these workers would take more care when they load the beasts up with my new purchases.
On reflection, I can't believe Lucky agreed to do that. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing he'd engage in. Okay, I still need about 1,000 people living here, but the population is not an issue. I can easily jam in 1,000 people, even without tent spam. I need that peace and I need that favor. The peace rating is still a while away. It's at 68. It's at 73 now. It's going to be another 3 years. Fortunately, my army has rebuilt itself largely. I should probably get on that last bump of population. Now, since my patricians are holding fine, it's not like we're going to have an issue with prosperity at the last moment, although, that said, it's still only at 96. That's not a lot over what I need it to be. Where can I squeeze in just a few more people? This is the obvious place, and it's not even that obvious. There's not a lot of food here. Not a lot of fertile land with which to make food. There's some here, but it's garbage. So let's just slam in some real basic casas here. And let's make a save, because we're so close to the finish line. We just gotta drag ourselves over it. Risks, natives, because again, you gotta check the native risk whenever you do this, because the map is horrible. Let's just make sure you're not an issue. I'm just gonna slam down a post here with a thing here. Are you going to appear? I don't actually know if you do. Okay, you do. Wonderful. Enough to keep you off my back. Need to think about probably vegetables. Shouldn't ever do fruits if it's all detached like this. If it were all attached together, then I'd probably want vegetables over fruits. Holy smokes, you can barely get any farms here. This could be harder than I thought. Freaking space for farms. And I can't even place them down ahead of time because the natives are going to go off their freaking rocker. Alright, 1, 1, 2, 3. So I know I'm going to have these guys here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? I kind of have to pencil it in with roads. What's the next farm that we can have around here? Right here. Here and here. So here and here and here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works for me. I've already forgotten how it goes. We're gonna have it something like that. Fine, we just need to move you over there and get rid of you. Such landscaping here to this very triumphant sound. Alright, that works, but these have got to go. Hoopla. So that's going to come around. I need slightly under 10 of these, I think. 'Cause I said, yeah, there's still 50, 80. Wow, a lot of patricians to come in. One of those surprises me. Makes me think there might have been a devolution. Just hope to God there wasn't. Fruits. Fruit. Those aren't fruits. Fruits over vegetables, because fruit farms are desirable neighbours. Vegetable farms are not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is actually enough, but I want more. Can we just squeeze in one more around here? Hermit Man is blocking access to one of them there. This can't be used because of rocks and everything in the way. As good as we can do then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 600, 700, 800, 900. I wonder if these places can take any more people. Looks like they're all full, but I'm pretty sure some of the ones that got fumigated still need some more people moving in. Where was that again? The likes of you. Still 40 odd coming in there. Well, you know, if there's just a few needed, I can jam them in with the other plebs. In any case, let's get this rock together. Last fruit farm goes there. So just swinging around this rock. Okay, we mission post these up. You're in range to stop them from going on a wobbler. You're there, and let's just be extra certain that we're going to be fine. Get those all out and dealt with. Purge the native risk. Maybe I want one more. Nah, surely. They have 4 different patterns to run. You just need to come down this way, or you up that way, and we're all good. Perfect, perfect. Oh, beyond perfect. Taken care of. So, I won't farm the fruits just yet. I will make sure that we have space for people to move in. Don't really want to mess things up with a granary here, and yet I can't help but feel I want to mess things up with a granary here. Shove the granary in there. And then, oh my god, I just saw that rock. I don't need many people here. This does not need to be a wonderful block at all. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. That'll do. Badly, but it'll do. Also, it's March. I'm sure people will arrive in time. Get you over here, and I need some chump labor force. I guess I can do something here and something here. Alright, get people in then. It's a shame there's no forbid dig tool on enemy near. What was that noise? That was probably a protester rising up, swiftly being dispatched by my glorious prefect force, which are my top priority, of course. A Greek manuscript just to keep the toga boy off my back. Gonna be very funny if prosperity starts going down. Not very, very funny though. Maybe I should get these guys up to Insulae just in case that becomes a problem. Thinking about it, one of these can handle 10, 20, 30... Yeah, over 30 medium Insulae are fine for these guys. And I can't imagine I have that many. I got like 30, 30, 30, 30... Let's get these guys up to medium Insulae. Might need another... Oh god, that would be horrible if I needed yet another patrician here. Just in case, maybe I should slam down a medium villa here. Might help me. Might help me. In my time of eternal need. Doodly doo doo. Doodly doo 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 doodly doo doo doodly doo. That works, kind of. Also seals you off from everything, but I don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh, I see. So we're getting double attacked. Why? One of the attacks is there. Is there another attack from another direction, or are they both coming from the same place? That could be considered a stroke of good luck. Better save with our luck. The map says no to your existence, says Matic. Certainly does, doesn't it? Oh god, that's going to stop these migrants coming in. Well, they're already on their way. They'll outrun the attackers. I went for a nap for several hours. Are you still playing this map? Yeah, it's horrible. Fortunately, it's actually good for me that these are Seleucids. I think Seleucids are easier to dispatch than barbarians, especially in high numbers. Alright, and this is a lovely choke point if they're all only coming in from here. Let's just double check along the edge of the map. I don't know if this is good luck or if this is how it was scripted, but just having them come in from here is a lot better than having them come in for two ends. Yeah, Commissar points out we're lucky to have them there. If there's one thing I do have in life, it's a very high luck stat. That granary is going to burn itself down at this rate. I'm going to just get rid of it first before we have people coming in. There are a fair few of them, though. This is probably two lots of 120. Caesar wants some fruit. I don't want to give him all the furniture just yet. I'll wait a bit on that. The fruit I can give, though. There's probably an abundance of fruit over here. So if I just set up a warehouse here and tell it to accept fruit. One nice thing Marek did, he capped out the amount of demands at 32. It takes a really piss-poor map maker to demand more than 32 of something. Because then you're just spamming warehouses for nothing but doing those requests, which you just get rid of afterwards. It just feels entirely pointless because it is. Do-de-do. Alright, come and get some, you ugly bastards. Unfortunately, my own units have to screen javelin attacks, but as long as they chip away at these guys... are we going to need an ancient privilege here? No, we'll be fine, believe. Yeah, there we go. That is very nice, and that is largely down to the layout of the map here. I would have been fine with my horses again, though. Excellent. That's one thing about sending in multiple attacks, they morale break a lot easier. Whew. If you stagger your attacks just a year apart, it can actually be a lot worse. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, these guys. They're probably about to burn down. Ah. Burn down harder than my prosperity rating, I think. Some nice mergers here, especially like you there. Okay, prefect, 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 and you guessed it, prefect, doctor, engineer post, other engineer post, fruit farms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd really love another one, but there's no space because sadistic map maker. Are we sure we can't squeeze in another fruit farm here? Whoa! Ho ho! Fruit farm senses were tingling. That's even better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't actually need to turn this on to fruit only, because it won't have access to any of their food. It's just good practice. By the way, how do I water these people? Ah, we can just bring this up and over. No big deal. And I'm glad I dealt with this hermit, because I would not have noticed him when placing this right now. We'll just have this ugly, ugly thing come up here. Give it some spaces here and there. And these guys need to get to bleeding work ASAP. They will, of course, want their million prefectures. At least we keep unemployment down with these. And I should have spare employment to get from here. I don't. Huh. Oh, well, I can tear these down later on. No, I can't. Well, this is where I can grab some spare unemployment from then. And we will turn off marble because we don't need it generating right now. So, how many mergers am I looking for here? Only 10. 10 is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, if it didn't merge, just destroy it, essentially. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, and a little more is fine. Get those guys out of here. Get these guys bigger as quickly as possible. Just 2 is enough for you. And you know what? I'd really like to... Ah, damn. Just out of range to get those guys evolved too. I should try to call Kani an amount of... is that even closer? By 1 block it is. I should probably really try to rein in the amount of small tents I have, because even with those luxury palaces, my prosperity might be in a bit of a pickle. Especially with what I'm doing here. That didn't actually help. It's okay. Nothing wrong with just going a little bit closer, as long as we're not stumbling into another hermit. It only gets uglier, never better. Here's your water. And as soon as there is food, please distribute it with these markets. 2 should suffice. And let's migrate a god over. Praise Neptune. Oh, Neptune's going to work well for adding desirability here, which is lovely. More desirability for more medium statues. Out of my way. You're going to struggle a bit on desirability, so we'll give you some crutch gardens. And then they will need a theatre and an amphitheatre. They already have doctor access, right? Yeah, I give them doctor access here. Then they need a little bit of education. 1 school would actually probably suffice for them all, but I won't trust that. I will leave it in the capable hands of a librarian. Ah, okay. Let's hope some of that fruit is ripe and ready quickly. You're having trouble getting workers, probably because you're wandering over there for them, like a fool. Peace seems like the hardest part. Peace you have very little control over. Peace will raise 2 per year for 2 years, and then 5 per year thereafter, as long as there are no attacks that destroy non-military buildings on your map. So it's fine if walls fall, gatehouses, tents, prefectures, but if they start tearing things down like granaries, farms, reservoirs, then not only does your peace rating fall, it also then only rises by 2 per year again for 2 years, and then you have to wait it out. So if we hadn't had the reservoir here destroyed, or whatever else problem we had, we would have won by now, because we would just give Caesar his IKEA, probably top it off with another gift, and we'd be done. But that is not how it went down, so we have to wait another 3 years probably for that peace rating. So let's just hope we don't get mashed by more attacks. You have control over it since you delete the buildings as they are threatened. Yeah, that's true. I often forget to do that, and that is 100% on me. Still don't like it though. This is good. We're getting evolutions here before the turn of the year, so prosperity shouldn't fall too hard. Probably going to fall a little bit though. As long as it's not below 95, we're all good. Come on, grow, 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 you buggers. And we're just going to have a warehouse get the pottery for you guys. I'm sure they can find somewhere to get it. There's plenty. Yeah, there's loads over here. Prosperity is... Oh, good lord, it went down to 89. Holy macaroni, that's bad. Quality of the housing is keeping that down. I need another patrician. How am I meant to squeeze in another patrician here? This is a problem for me. Done. I will squeeze my marketplaces. And I will have someone here. That should be fine. I'll get more of them in so we have a bit more population here. Stops anybody getting through here, sadly. I might need them coming through here at some point. I'll temporarily... I don't want to not have any access here, is what I'm saying. And this is the only access down here, isn't it? That's actually going to... no, there's other ways to get through to here, I'm sure. Yeah, you just can't get through like that. Shouldn't need any more desirability. They got a triumphal arch and everything there. That'll be my patrician, which will hopefully boost me up enough. Boost my cap up enough, but otherwise I need to purge tents and make sure these guys hit insulae. The city taken early by Rome's enemies was recaptured by another governor's legions. Yeah, well, he doesn't have to deal with this map, does he? Okay, I got 2 years to punch that up, and then I'm in trouble. A lot of trouble, because I only have 3 years. 4, I suppose. Yes, the Triumphal Arch acts as a gatehouse if, and only if, it is in this direction. If you place it in that direction, then it works as a normal road. There is a bug that causes that, but it's a bug I'm using. Well, it's not really a bug you use or abuse, it's just the way the game is. And it's not actually that fortunate. Okay, what's your problem? Come on, get your pottery. On with it! I do have a way forward for the prosperity. I can give people furniture. I don't want to, but I can. If I can't get my prosperity up to 95 with these, I'm going to unleash the furniture. Unleash the IKEA.
Greetings. This is an okay city, really.
You have so much money. That's because I play really good, Kensei. I'm glad you've noticed my sweet skills at this game. Here's some Persian carpets for Caesar, and his favor should go up to about 95. There's a real sourpuss in the favor for fulfilling his demands. He does not want to give a lot of it. Also, you should not be getting that. Just accept, please. That way others can get from you.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
You're about to become a patrician, Nick. Start acting like it. Get over there. I mean for the purposes of furniture, but yes, you are good. I don't export my furniture anymore. I just make it. Because at this point, I don't want anything to ruffle any feathers. Right, get moving. Ah, crock. This is not where I wanted them to be. Probably another big attack of them, but doesn't look like there's another one coming in, so we just have to deal with them at least as well as we did the last time. It takes so long for these guys to get over here. It's just horrible. This is exactly why I was using horses earlier on, even though horses are terrible, terrible units. God, they're going down that way as well. Please don't. Please don't. But don't. They want to, though. Please break. Please break. Please break before you get on through. Oh, they're coming for me. Oh, no, they gave up. Yeah. I think they were morale broken. Good, off they trot. Whew! Just before they go through and start ruining my everything. There we go. Glad we reinforced that wall. Which a million times over. I was contemplating going more melee and less on javelins, but I think javelins was a stellar idea by me. Takes a while for the bathhouse lady to make her rounds over here. I hope she does soon. The bathhouse lady only does one of her 4 walks up in this direction. So she's taken forever and a day to get over, but her next walk will take her past these. Then they're going to get their pottery and everything else. At least during this time they probably had access to all the other services. Oh man. I'm probably never going to get my medium villa here. Small insula is already challenged over there. But never say never. I reckon what I could do is put the lion house over here. Get rid of lion house and instead put in a large statue right here. And on top of that, just give you gardens and crap right there. See if you just at least become a villa. I know, the wharf is smelly. Actually, the wharf is really smelly. Let's get rid of the wharf. We have plenty of fish to see us through to the end here. Good. It's still not good enough. Well, what I can do... No, I can't. There's one of Marit's rocks here. Do-do, 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 do-do. The school isn't going to reach here, is it? Oh man, it never gets any easier. I need school access for you guys. That was already hard enough to get everything else here. Do 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 do. Migrate school with theatre. That'll take care of that at least. And that might make you more desirable to at least become a small villa. No? Okay. Might do better having 2 medium statues. Is that going to do you better than 1 large one? Not really. Trying to think of any way to boost this guy's desirability. The academy is already a desirable neighbor. You are not. so that'll be like a boost of 3 or 4. Maybe the medium, maybe the large statue was better. Some people, man, some people. Just trying to make this guy a patrician so I can have more to work with. More prosperity, that is. How are these guys getting on? Largely okay. They'd be even more okay if I just sneak in a wee statue here, and a wee statue here. And you guys probably also want, you guessed it, a... big old temple to Neptune here. He got us through the nice early game. Good, good. Ah, you want bathhouse access. Do I want to give it to you? At this point, I'm kind of feeling the importance of getting my prosperity up. So here's your own personal bathhouse. Can the water reach? Barely no. Barely no. It's okay though. We can make it barely yes. Population's almost there. What can I do for you? Trying to think of anything I can do to squeeze a little bit more desirability in here without scuppering everything. Hey, nice, you became a medium villa and now a large one, and you should even make your way to palace. Okay, I do not need you here. This is surplus to requirement. However, you being there as a grand villa is actually quite good because it gives labor access to these guys. I can kill 2 tents, which is already doing better than anything else we could ask for here. There's one thing I could do, and I don't want to do it. I could replace this with a triumphal arch. I'm not going to do that, though. Triumphal arches, if you deploy them, there's no way to move them afterwards, so you got to be committed to it. Wait, how is that not reaching you? I even moved you one over. Right, well, one more it is. Good thing we have buckets of ducats. I know why it wasn't enough, but too bad for me. Yeah, no plaza. Plaza is verboten. But this is to anyone who says you need plaza to make some highly desirable neighborhoods. Nothing a load of temple spam can't solve. I actually don't like Crutch Plaza, but I use it because it's there and it's a tool, and we put it to good use. Right, let's see how our prosperity does. It should do very, very well. One Medium Palace will take care of all the stragglers and boost us up to 95 prosperity, no problem. That said, if there were any single little tents I would like to purge, now is the time. But these little crutch tents are fine enough. Okay, and these guys should have plenty of space to bulk up my population. Yeah, as long as people come in. People are extremely pleased, so we will get immigration. And am I making money? Yes, actually. I am still making a profit. So, yes! 97 prosperity. As long as nothing comes in and kills us this year, we win. We win this horrible, freaking map. Still need immigrants coming in. They come in at about 5 a time. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Just keep on rolling in, Nixes.
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live?
Yeah, my city. In you come. There's still space for many more. Jake was lucky. Listen, luck is like many assets. It's like the time you have, the tools you have, and even debt. Right? It is a tool. I have my luck and I use it. Only 4 reloads, 80% of your sanity, and millions of brain cells. Yeah, this map cost me, and it's what I built here is hideous. Some of it is a little bit impressive, right? Sneaking some of these housing blocks into places that are filled with rocks, low on access to food and water, and riddled with natives, right? It's not easy to build blocks like this that are housing dense. But I did, because I'm really freaking good. You know what would be disastrous? If my prosperity for some reason dropped at the end of this year. Can't imagine why it would. There's no good reason that it would, so let's just believe that it won't. Wait, did it go from 89 to 97? That's a lot of prosperity rise. Saves you have? Yeah, I got saves. Unless you want me to save again, that's fine. Another 5, another 5, another 5, another 5. Actually, is it always 5 people? See, it's at 9830. See, it went up to 9834 there. Maybe it's not always 5 people. Is it a random amount? One of those was 5, and that was a 4. Interesting. I should look into what number of people come in from immigrants. Maybe it arrived into a place that only had space for 4. Saving is a crutch. Everything's a crutch. Oh, don't worry, Marek's gonna need crutches when he enters the Mega Man mines. Actually, maybe he's really good at Mega Man and loves the games, and this is actually just some really, really horrible thing that he's done to me. He's made me do this god-awful map, and my so-called reward is him having a great time playing Mega Man. Only time will tell. There we go. Ah, you know, this population is going to reach its logical extreme at a very perfect moment. 993, 994. Actually, it's going to be funny if there's actually not enough space for more people, but just looking at this, there is. The next batch of migrants is going to be all we need. They're already on the map. In fact, births is probably going to get me through this, so I might as well make my save here. Births gives you another chunk of population. And it did, but I was 3 short. Alright, come on in.
I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
I want you to come in and finish this map for me. In your own time. Ah, there we go. For all of my work, I have been awarded the rank of clerk. Time for the finish, says Crickney. No, no. We are done. We are done. I've proven myself, yet again, to be one of Rome's finest governors. Let's just look back at the finishing thing here. Actually, why don't we look at the map as it was when we began? Seleucus, Certamen, Extreme. Ah. What a horrible map. Ah, this is everything that I would shy away from on a Caesar 3 custom map. It fooled me the first time, brought me in and just had its horrible things. The earthquakes, the instant gotchas with the trade. Nasty. But we pulled through this one, and first and foremost, let's make sure that everybody backed me gets their points. We dragged our way to the end. It did look like we were going to end up in a bit of a pit that we couldn't get out of, but we fought back, we beat them all off. Whereas if we'd had money issues, that would have been a different story. But we know how I play this game. I don't have money issues. Let's choose our outcome. We did beat Seleucus today. It is still today. Can't wait to have some dinner. And let's make sure that our winners get their dinners. Let's bring up the summary nice and quickly. It's always good to share the victory with those that believe in me. Because you should never vote against me when it comes to Caesar 3. I can't imagine what kind of fool would do so, but it wasn't these people. It wasn't my good buddy Dark Young, who now sits over 400k, Eternal Ace, Alpha Gamo, notable Pharaoh player, Curio backs me, love to see it, Borum Tarthur, Dwalker's Bay, Sleeper J, Rhombic, and Jimmy C all enjoying loads of points. And who were the gracious donors? Choshrow didn't think I could manage it, Marvin was probably in there for the odds, Stranded and Pandy and Pepper all making donations, so does Ninja and Lizard Tamago. Even Panda. Remember when we were doing Panda maps? Good times, those. Singus as well. All of you, get out of here. Bloody losers. Bloody donators. Okay, I don't really know what there is to say about this map that I haven't already said. Horrible map. If you're going to build a map, you should only really be doing this if you are a horrible, sadistic individual. There was one thing that I didn't use, which I was planning on using, and that was this. I had an early strategy that involved getting a lot of olives and juicing them for oil here, but oil collapses in price, so there was no real point in that. And in terms of feeding populace, this is much more efficient, so I use the fish instead. What really changed, though, was that it was really my plan to be selling oil and clay and stuff early on. I had no idea we had local access to timber, and that helped out a lot. I wouldn't say that it was made or broke on that, because I still could have made money elsewhere, and we very quickly went over to a tax-based society. But it sure as sugar helped. Between the IKEA and the Neptune, we eked out the win here. Okay, enough of this. It's time for my dinner. If someone else wants to start streaming, that's great. Could enjoy watching that, especially if it's Marek playing some Mega Man. Can't wait to see that. In any case, might chill with the Caesar 3 maps for a little while, at least until we have some more maps rolling in. But until I am back with more streams, and that's tomorrow with Mars Horizon and Hearts of Iron 4, it is a cheers and a cheerio.